show that it was that, so I'm wondering if there was something else going on. No, I don't know. God was telling me there was something going on with the microphone, and is it still bad right now? No, so I'm wondering if it was just what you were hearing was their microphone keys. Yeah, I had it turned down. I don't know where it was at, but it was looking good in the microphone indicator on the app, but okay. Oh, I forgot Sasnak. I gotta go find Sasnak.
Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna start adding screens here. We'll just stick with what you see, what you get right now, but we're gonna obviously switch around. But I just need to move into my morning workflow. And I did a lot of upgrading last night and troubleshooting and script kiddie stuff. I'm working on the clock, fine tuning. I'd like for it to say AM and PM, but I have to put that in the script somewhere. So, but I am slowly upgrading the experience, the stuff that people are requesting. So that's what it's all about, right? Upgrading things.
I'm gonna have to load up and go over to his truck.
And I spent probably an hour and a half answering emails. I never thought I'd have so many emails to answer.
Lovely piece of work. Yeah. Yeah, talk to me, guys.
Alright, so let's see who we have in here already. Good morning. There's 50 people already. Wow. Let's see.
Yeah. Skip it, okay. That's good to know. And I don't know if that has anything to do with my
Ash Patash. First mod in the chat.
My phone
awesome.
Running out of space.
Good morning. Yeah, and I've been up already. I got to bed about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
And get rid of some stuff.
Got about 4 hours of sleep, maybe. Something like that.
Going on with my phone and the iOS software.
So I'm gonna get some screens added
I've
here
deleted,
to fill this up, kind of settle in, and then I'll catch up with the chat. So give me a second.
So it's like I need to empty the trash, but there's no trash to empty. So I was hoping that the update that I did would have solved that problem, but it did not seem to fix said problem. So, all right, the Wizzy stick. So here, I'm gonna toss you in the dashboard. We're gonna go see Sasnak. We gotta go find Sasnak.
You're doing what? You're cute. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't have you parked up front.
You are absolutely welcome.
Oh man, guys, let's go head over to the gas station, fuel up, play with that horn really quick, and see if I can just mount it.
Yeah, I refuse to bow down
to the
tube. I'm not going to decide what is acceptable and what isn't. It's not my job. I'm not a doctor. And I'm certainly not going to censor a trained, qualified physician either. So it's not my place. So we will do what we have to do.
Good morning, everybody. I'm still adding screens here, so give me a second.
It does mean, though, that as soon as the stream's done, I have to make it private. But
So what you see, what you get's generally my go-to in the morning for the most part, just because it's more stable. But that's going to have to switch this morning, so we'll probably switch over to Oreo Express.
Bye-bye.
Say bye.
There you go. There you go. She's too adorable.
Say let's go.
She's just too cute. Bye-bye. Let's go. There you go. So, that's his truck. There he is, right there. Driving away. You're driving away. I missed him. Hello, sir. How you doing?
Good, you?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good. Which one of these is yours?
He's coming over my truck, so I got to. I'm in the white and blue. I got a guy going over to meet me on something. So
Sorry.
take care. All right. All right, folks. I'm going to sign off. I got to do some work here. For now, here on YouTube today, I'm trying to get over on Rumble, get that all straightened out, and once I do, we won't have to mute the camera no more. I'll explain all that when I get to driving today, okay? There he is. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. We'll see you here in a little bit.
All right, so that's what they're doing is, looks like everybody's trying to migrate to Rumble.
Like, if that would have been me and I was in a truck, I would have pushed that bike down the road, literally. If I would have been there to see it, I would have grabbed that bike and thrown it on the shoulder and let the trucks go. Because that's just, again, who's blocking traffic? DC police and the ignorant leftist. So, I'm gonna head over here. Dana, thank you. Other phone, but I got a couple of donations through Cash App, and I just want to say thank you, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. We are going to have a wonderful day. As you can see, they're turning it up a little. They're turning it up. I think next week is going to be incredible when all those bikers show up. Let me see.
You got a quad behind you there.
Maybe we'll go with,
right up beside all that stuff.
yeah, so everybody's restarting.
Yeah, you got a four wheeler. Did you hear me? Let me make sure you don't hit him.
So let's, who should we go with here?
Sitting in.
Hey, Trent, it's Kim, where you at?
Oh my God.
Back to the truck up right now. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry.
She doesn't miss you. Your daughter is so happy to have you.
Real quick for traffic control. Thank you. Keep on backing up. Keep on backing up. Keep on backing up.
It's funny. There's like, at times there's like 30 drones up in the air there. Like, I don't even want to fly my drone. I'll get a crash. Let's see. Here we go.
You're clearing your passenger. Keep on backing up.
So Dana, thank you for the Cash App. Tammy Holland, thank you as well.
Perfect. Get on under it.
And then this might have been yesterday at 410 Leslie. That is for Cash App, and I want to say thank you guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, folks, you can shut the mask where the sun don't shine.
Can you grab those things?
A tyrant.
Did you see the signs of puppies? I take a puppy now.
Yeah, there's a couple signs I've seen of puppies throughout the United States. I was gonna get a freedom dog, but my other dogs would kill me when I got one. I miss those dogs. Just like I miss my buddy, huh?
You know you're not.
Alright, so you can see I worked on the scripts on OBS, and I still have to fine-tune the clock script, but I had to reset my streaming box to Eastern time, even though I'm in Texas, Central time. So I'm on Eastern time to get the script to work.
So the day before yesterday, and it wasn't muted, there was people there that just don't know what they're doing. And plus there's feds out there. I mean, they have this whole thing infiltrated. I mean, it's not like we're hiding anything. The organizers know that. That's why it's been law-abiding and peaceful, that we're not doing anything else. We want to do it the diplomatic way. MAGA Princess is thanking someone for the bits. Thank you guys for the bits on Twitch, guys. You guys rock. Please make sure you follow all our platforms, and don't forget we are at Oreo_Express on Getter, and we're waiting for the Truth Social. I got my personal account on Truth Social, but I don't have my Oreo Express account yet, but we will be getting that. Blurry for you. Let's see. You got your beer goggles on this morning. That's why. Shouldn't be drinking. Daytime drinking is not good for you. Look at that Trump flag waving in them. house, and you know what's different about this area compared to where we live, the house doesn't get destroyed. In our house, they would throw things at it. Yeah, they'd steal it.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Everybody make room. We got plenty of room in here, so everybody just have a seat, grab your coffee, cinnamon rolls, and donuts.
I muted the doctor. I did.
And French fries. And let's do this.
Or I wouldn't even have been on YouTube. Because of YouTube, you can't tell the truth. And he was up there telling the truth, and I had to mute it so it wouldn't kill my live stream, and I wouldn't be able to document. I mean, that's the thing. Once these platforms go, there's no reason for me to be here on the ground reporting if I can't report to you. So, on Rumble is when we make sure you follow our Rumble, because that's where we do Rumble only live streams. And on the Rumble only live streams, it usually it's all packed through here. They show people in and out that way. The feds are usually behind there waiting for the convoy. Did you hear that last guy speak? Oh man, that was then turn it up a little. Talk about Yellen Plaza and
Maryland, and we're here to get her done again today.
Let's get ready.
One day at a
rumble.
time. And what happens is all of the efforts and all the spirits of all the people here, each day it just keeps adding up. So all the spirits from when they started in California kept growing, and once the spirits grow, whether it's Democratic or Republican or whatever, if they're positive spirits, they all cluck together and they grow, and they grow. And that's what happened to Woodstock. So once we turn this place into Woodstock, our job might be done. In the meantime, you guys have a good day.
Show us some tricks on your bike.
Huh?
Here. Wait. Let me get the camera.
My invitation of our president today, ride the bicycle. Here, Mr. President. Joe, get on a bike. Okay. Okay.
Any other tricks? That's all you got? Come on.
This bike is not good for much.
You're Mr. Evil Knievel. You can do anything.
We got the good bikes coming in Sunday at 2 p.m.
Good bikes coming in Sunday?
Evil Knievel will be performing. They got the bikes coming up from spring break, Daytona, and they're going to give me an XL 750 to use on Sunday at 2 p.m. here at Hagerstown Speedway.
How many vehicles you're jumping?
How
many trucks?
I'll jump all of them. I'm willing to jump them all.
Can they go from one side of the parking lot to the other side?
I'm willing to jump, yeah, or longer. I'm willing to jump all the cars, the campers, the bicycles, motorcycles, the trucks.
Can you jump
some airplanes, I'll jump them. Trains, we'll jump some trains.
Can you jump the river?
Well, if they put a Snake River Canyon on top of it, I will. I don't like jumping over plain rivers. You got to put a canyon around it.
Can you jump over my vehicle?
Well, I don't see why not. I'm already thinking I can jump over the rest of them. Why not yours?
All right, just let me know. I can park in the mix.
I'm going to keep you informed, buddy. What color's your vehicle? What's it say on it?
We call it the Black Bean. It's a small little vehicle.
I'm going to be looking for the Black Little Beanazoid. Now, why am I calling it the Beanazoid? It's got to be from out of this world like you, sonny boy.
All right, brother.
I got to go.
You be blessed.
Right from Baltimore, live.
What's up, brother? This guy's sick.
Born and raised.
We used to call it Charm City, now we call it Wrong City.
Remember, the city that reads, the city that bleeds.
Once it starts bleeding long enough.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back for the 24th day of coverage here, covering the People's Convoy. We started off the morning with a great little clip here. Me.
I appreciate you staying there and sticking it out.
Yeah, I'm here.
I fled 23 years ago out to this great area.
Actually got me a cup of Joe this morning. Don't drink coffee too often, but I woke up tired this morning, pretty tired. So.
Two things. A permanent chance for poverty for the rest of your life, and your legacy to tell your children and grandchildren is that you were on welfare. Want me to redo that one? Oh, do a snapshot.
You don't mind if I share it, do you, on my dumpster?
Share anything I do.
I will.
Share anything I do.
I like the behind the scenes people. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah, nice talking to you. Dumpster man, too. I'll see you every day. See a lot of cool stuff up here.
Sure do.
Yeah. Hit the moonshine to get better. Tonight's going to be a good night, man. Warm. Be a good night. Race cars will be here.
Burn it off, baby.
Yeah. Beautiful day.
Yeah, you all been made. See the boys beating against each other? They love it.
I had to ask my wife for permission to stop in this morning. She said, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, yes. Yeah, I wanted more of that.
I tell everybody, you do one thing, son. Stop every morning meeting and evening meeting. It'll change your whole life.
What's up, man?
Good morning. How's it going?
See your jacket says first responder media. What do you do?
I'm with the media. I've been covering it since day one.
How'd you guys do the first responder thing?
Oh, where's the name come from?
Yeah.
We cover everything that has to do with first responders.
Oh, I had to ask because I'm fire department, so
That's yeah.
see somebody with that on them. I had to,
thank you for your service.
I had to ask.
That's where the name comes from. I'm from Bakersfield, California, and we cover structure fires, we cover criminal activity, we cover traffic collisions.
No, I seen first responder. I'm like, I gotta ask why he asked. No. With us being first responders, I kind of.
Yeah.
Like Ryan was saying.
So you're here? You mind being on camera?
I don't mind.
So you're from Hagerstown?
No, I'm from Wildwood, New Jersey.
New Jersey. What brought you to the convoy?
So I actually been the leader of the New Jersey part of the convoy. I'm the head leader for the organization's Truckers for Freedom, and I'm in the trucking industry. And it just pains me what's going on in our country nowadays. And so I got my crew together. We had a big rally in Jersey, and I got my crew together, and I brought them here. And I got another crew coming in Saturday.
When was your first rally in New Jersey?
My first rally was March 5th.
March.
And we had another rally March 6th. And then March 7th, I came down here.
How many vehicles and trucks came with you?
I had about 75 with me, all together.
All together. How many big rigs?
I think I had 2 with me. That was it. Most of mine was cars.
More vehicles.
I had one big supply bus with me.
You mentioned another convoy's coming in.
Saturday. Yeah.
How many vehicles are expected?
As of right now, no trucks. As of right now, I think I could probably have like 20 vehicles in it so far. I got one of my other guys leading it down here for me, so I can stay down here. But they'll be in tomorrow afternoon, probably around 5.
All right. Thank you so much for the info.
Why do you feel this in your heart to do this?
So you've been riding your truck up and down?
Yeah. I'm going to try to get into the Capitol today.
That's right. I might have to team up with you and press
There's
the cover.
something called a back door. No one covers the back door.
I want to talk to you off camera because I want to release that information. Got a lot of people watching on the last week. What's up, brother? All right, we got to put the little man on.
Yeah, say hi. Say all the way from Fresno.
You got Josh from Oreo Express. I'm assuming that's your wife back there.
Yeah, she's hiding.
She's hiding. What's the little one's name?
Caden.
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 Is it going, buddy?
Say hi.
It's like this is way too early for me.
Yeah, essentially he's still on
He's
West
on
Coast.
the West Coast time.
He'll probably sleep all the way through DC today.
Probably will.
How was your trip yesterday?
I didn't go, bro. I stayed behind. I stayed behind and got the drone to work finally.
Oh, okay. Which one are you running?
The meeting team.
Dinky down.
Now I'm ready to go home and ride.
This is East Dinky down X-ray. X-ray, wake up.
And just in case you're wondering what happened there, or first responder, his video was glitched, so it wasn't on the live feed. So I switched it to the live feed, and they're going to start the convoy here pretty soon. But the cool thing is we got the Evil Knievel stunt, so it looks like they're starting to pull out here. Oreo Express is getting ready. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be a full, it's going to be segmented. I think they're doing some strategery, and they had better luck getting closer to DC yesterday when it was segmented. We're going to put him up here on the big screen. I think when you see which kid's going to ride with Sasnak.
Unless I missed the memo, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, nobody does, and I think they're trying to keep it.
Please stand by in all position. We need to keep certain intersections
Trying to keep
clear.
it all mixed up now.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I know it's making my job a lot harder. As everybody's feeds keep dropping.
Yeah, copy, Sasnak.
This is a whole different.
Yeah. Hey, I left something on your front doorstep there for you. It came from a Navy SEAL. He said, sport it with pride.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was in talking to a guy when I was back there in Sleeper. I saw him, but I was really busy at the moment. I tell him to come back around when he can.
And 10-4 on that, and we also X-ray, got a copy, X-ray, got a copy, X-ray.
The trucks has not left.
On the radio. Second for me, please. I'll call you right back. Got a flat tire.
Get me that one.
Good? You do.
Mama G.
It's only flat while it's on the ground. Once it gets rolling, it'll be all right. All right, thanks.
Is the convoy taking off in different parts again today?
Just go with it, man. Find a group and go with it, I guess. That's what.
So I've heard rumors that Sasnak is going to be streaming on Rumble.
No, the trucks are still here. That's the problem. The trucks are here.
Yeah, my full loads in the back. Let's start staging up. Full loads in the back. Start staging up. You guys know what to do.
So it looks like everybody's hanging out at the convenience store. So this is
First Responders Media.
Okay, I've been watching you. You sit here every day.
I do. Yep. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, though.
I don't know. It's weird. They haven't stopped traffic, and they're coming out in little sections again.
I guess I'll follow you, Freedom.
I guess I must have missed the memo.
Hey, Kim, this is Trent. Start staging up the full loads towards the front.
All right, I just wanted to say hey
Okay.
to you. You have a good
Thank
time.
you.
Since I've been on the truck with G, like I said, I've been on the truck with G for 2 years now.
Come back, please.
We definitely go live on the page. Let you guys see what we're doing.
taking a little extra time to move into the workflow today because they're throwing everybody off. Even the streamers are starting to switch to Rumble, so I'm having to find their new streams. So work with me here.
Looking for shotgun riders to ride with him so he can do some videography and have a passionate to help out.
You know, we definitely like to look at everything. Good morning, Crystal. You definitely deserve a break.
Sasnak is not on YouTube right now. Now he is. There we go.
I'll explain everything. I'll explain everything that's been going on and everything. I'm trying to figure out a way I can stream to you guys without getting in trouble by the man. And I've said it before. I've put so much work into this channel. I don't want to get it blocked. Okay, and I've already got a warning, and that's why I mute the doctor. I agree with the doctor. I like listening to what he says. I like all that stuff, but they don't. And they got the keys, okay? They can turn this thing off anytime they want. So I was just going to go over to another channel, Sasnak 2.0. Then somebody brought it to my attention. It doesn't matter. Good morning. Good morning, folks. He's President Trump's meeting. Anyway. So anyway, I said, you know, if I go to Sasnak 2.0, and if I get in trouble there and they cut that down, and somebody says no, if they cut that one down, it's their platform. They cut that one down, they can cut all of your channels off. So even if I had 10 channels, they can take all of them down, just because, you know, they're kind of linked with email addresses and all that kind of stuff. They're all on Google, the whole 9 yards. They hold the keys. They have. It's their platform. They can cut anybody off anytime they want to. I say, you know, this is a gray hat, and they'll say, nope, it's not. That's a black hat. You lied, so we're going to cut you off. I mean, it's their platform. Bitch and moan all they want about it, but that's the reality of it right now. And I wish I could say anything, do anything I want to on here, but I can't. So I'm trying to set up a Rumble account, and I had questions, and a friend of mine came over and we were working on it a little bit just 10-20 minutes ago. But it's going to take more time for me to understand Rumble. I understand YouTube. I don't understand Rumble. I got to figure out how to get signed up and how to do it. And he said he'd come over this evening and we'd walk step by step through it and help me set it up like he did on his. So once that's done, I'm learning more and more about it. I don't want to make any promises because I don't know enough about it. But so anyway, I got to learn more about it before I can explain it. So, oh, here we go. This yesterday, a guy came over and wanted me to carry this flag. I'm trying to remember the story. I met so many people, but this was I can't remember. But anyway, I told him I'd carry it with one condition: we folded it up properly. So we folded it up properly, and it's not a screen print; it's actually stitched. You know, it's a nice quality flag. When he comes and picks it back up this afternoon, he wanted to go down and make one loop around from the dash of his truck. And I don't think if I remember, it's not his flag; it's his mother's flag or something like that. But anyway, she wanted a souvenir or something. I feel so bad I can't remember the details. There's so many people came around and talking to me. I can't remember one day or the next. I don't take this wrong. It's not that I want this to be over, but I'm dreaming of the day where I can go back home and sit on my porch and smoke my pipe and go, it's so relaxing to just sit here and not a million people barking at me and telling me this and I love you, Stan. I hate you, Stan. I love you, Stan. I hate you, Stan. You know. So I used to have a nice, gentle, wonderful little YouTube channel that I didn't stir up any things. And those days are over, I think. So, all right, let's turn the radio on. I got to get out and do some things and see if I get this up and running. Oh, I got to change this.
I just see a 5-year-old and an 8-year-old running
I got to change the speed of the thing here. So I got to get in here.
Calls might like the police.
Good morning, everybody. It's been a pretty intense morning to try to get the stream settles because everybody's jumping around and talking about moving to Rumble and
be out and about, probably somewhere near the Sheets area. There's cops trying to locate them, so if we're going around, you guys happen to see a couple of kids wandering around, please call 911.
Therefore, we got 2 missing here on lot also.
That was Sheets. If you guys don't know, up in this area of the woods.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Sheets is a big grocery.
Can security check the back 40 for that? Unity's on 2 right now. A girl and a boy. Alone. White lightning's coming up on you.
That's sticky. I heard that there's a couple kids went missing down in the corner, down by the Sheets gas station. They run around down in that area and they can't find them. So they're looking out for them. And then apparently there's a couple kids here in the lot that got misplaced from in the crowd and floating around. Mom and Dad was around. Where were the boys? So anyway, okay, I got the slow mode put on the scroll. See the difference once I changed it over to slow mode. See how slow the scroll goes now compared to just going real fast. Yep, there we go. And yeah, the rules of this thing, you have to be a subscriber to leave live chat or just leave chats. That keeps a lot of the trolls out. A lot of the trolls don't want to bother subscribing so that they can do their thing. Okay, good. I don't want them on there anyway, so shuts them up. So anyway, got that going. Oh, mercy. Where do we get to going here?
Thanks, I'm right in front of you down here, brother. I'm right in front of you to your right. And I'm going to go talk to Mike, and I'll get Mike ready. And once Mike's up, we'll bring some trucks down and we'll kick this pig. I copy.
Settle with that for now.
Unrivaled. I appreciate you, sir. Be careful now, I might be unprofessional one day. Wheeler's still rolling out of the back for you.
I'm going to go make sure everything's put away.
Keep staging them up for me. Keep staging them up for me. Told me to let them roll. Oh, boy, if they're random, let them roll, but keep our people tight. Keep our people here. We're going to get a big comments. You guys are leaving comments.
A man showed up, and I was in here talking to a friend of mine about the Rumble stuff, and he stopped and he set this on the step over here. Apparently he was a Navy SEAL or something, somebody said on the radio, and sticky right there. But anyway, it's an iron-on patch for like on the back of your Harley jacket or something, so that will go to good use, sir. I hope you come back around and let me know who you was. So.
Can't see it. Can't see it. Can't see it. Some kind of like a protein brownie. Lawrence Crossing, good morning. Sorry my mouth's full, that's rude. That's a good one out. I like that song you referenced there. It's one of my favorite Kid Rock songs. Don't panic. Denny.
I'm gonna run the channel. Yeah, I know all these other people should give me seconds. We're gonna have a calm day, and I'm not gonna be triggered. Microphone again. Gotta love it. Bill Gates, you claim to be a smart person, but your operating system is not so smart.
I think I'm going to go outside and rally the troops.
Test, test, test. So yeah, there's some little happy program that keeps turning down, and I've taken that tab, clicked that button. Alright, I'm going to allow applications to take exclusive control over this device. Test, test, test. Let's see if that works.
Are you leading today? I'm just sitting here waiting for the truck. Oh, you're leading.
Test, test, one, test. check. Mike is checking the mic. Gotta love it. You know, that's just one thing I gotta do every morning is readjust the mic after a reboot. All right.
I think there's some truth to that.
That's why you got to read the chat. All right.
There's the man.
So today they're kind of getting a slow start, which is good for me. Because this is all about me. It's all about me right here.
Motorcycle guy the other day, were you there?
I must have missed it. I might have been looking down or something. He was going the other way. So
spread the word. We need pictures, videos, affidavits, everything. I'm organizing.
Oh, okay. With the bikes?
The bike guy. He put us in danger, and they violated our civil rights by...
That guy?
No, the bicycle guy.
That guy. Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, the motorcycle guy that laid his bike down in front.
We got
Yeah.
pictures of him.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And I was about 4 trucks away. I was like 4 trucks. I zoomed in on some stuff, but I didn't get very much.
Well, whatever you got, we need it, because we need your testimony too. You're a witness.
Okay.
So, BBTube in the chat, thanks for the microphone. I'm sure a lot of people said it, but that's the first one I caught.
Oh, that's warm. That was nice this morning, I bet, wasn't it?
Yeah, so today's been a little rough already.
Right.
I got about
I'm going to steal their sign, I think.
maybe 3.5, 4 hours of sleep. I
steal their
worked
sign.
on the script for the clock. I need to fine tune that. And
I'm going to steal their sign because I'm tired of yelling it.
so yes, I've been having a lot of requests to have a real-time clock. So I had to reset the time zone of my streaming computer to Eastern time so it's correct as far as what time every event happened in there. And I'm glad people were nudging me along with that. But yes, it's a script that I had to put in there, and I still have to edit it to fine-tune it and figure out what color is the easiest to read for everybody. So I need feedback here in a second once I get it positioned right.
I'm tired. I'll bring it back. What, are you guys going to be here for the whole thing? As I come by, I'll chunk it out the window. You can put it back up, okay? All right, thanks. All right. What you know? There you go. Oh. Do it. Oh, you're welcome. There we go.
Hi.
Are you a lab rat?
I'm not going to be,
There you go. There you go, folks. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, we got a super chat already. Weeky 13, all right, thank you very much. Good morning, God bless. Hey, good morning, sir. How we doing? Oh, ma'am. Good morning, whoever. So, we're still trying to get things lined up. Trying to figure out who's going first, who's going second. There you go. So here we go. Now it's set up there. You guys you don't have a sleeper, so he put his camper on the back of his trailer. That's, I wish I'd thought about that. So, all right, where's, I think we're waiting on Mike. What's the holdup? What's the holdup?
We're waiting on the lead truck. They had a meeting.
Oh, they had a meeting?
Yeah, it's a leadership meeting, so Mike Landis should be getting ready right now to roll out.
Okay, very good. We're waiting on him to lead the cars, and then is it the same thing? Cars, RVs, and then trucks?
Yeah. Hold on. Grab something, man. Hold on.
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you.
I'm leaving. I just work
You're
the
not-
kitchen, so
Oh, well, go on
I'm
ahead.
just trying to
Go
get
on
home
ahead.
to my dogs. So.
I thought you were going to be in the convoy.
Oh no, I can't.
Okay, all right, just go on up there and watch the
I
guys.
dropped my flag.
You dropped your flag. Oh, that's what it was.
I'm getting out of here. I work the kitchen.
There you go. Well, thank you much. There's ladies like you that feed us and keep us going.
Oh,
You got to keep the troops
great.
fed.
Thank you for
Got to
everything
keep
you
the
do.
troops fed. You bet.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Here we go. Feel like a fool standing out here in the middle of nothing's going on. Who's your passenger? Who's your passenger back here? No, in the
Yeah, you
back
gotta
seat.
like that guy, huh?
In the back seat.
I wish he was my passenger back there, huh? I wouldn't be here right now.
Is this the Trump limo?
Heading back pretty soon, or?
Hey, politicians are in charge of that.
Yeah. Awesome.
I wish I woke up in the morning and say, okay, we decided for all your demands and we'll do it. And, and okay, I can go back home.
Yeah,
You know? But depends on how fast they get their shit together.
A lot of people rolling in and out, huh?
Yeah, people come and gone and stuff like that. They come back. Like Brian, he just left. He's heading home for a few days. Well, I understand a bunch of bikes are coming in.
Yeah.
On Monday or something like that.
What are they doing about the races tonight?
I haven't heard. I've heard so many things. It's hard to tell, but I've heard they were going to have a race this weekend on Saturday. Okay. We need to probably be out of here. Then I heard it was just a practice and they postponed it, and just other things. You know, I'm like, okay, so. But I don't know. I'm not privy to that kind of information.
Yeah. Just keep plugging along.
There he is. He's talking on a loudspeaker, nobody can hear him. Well, you got your headlights on when you leave, right?
Yeah, I'm on.
Okay.
All right. Been a rough morning so far.
There's our lead right there.
So I would like some feedback. I still have to edit the script. I want it to say AM and PM. So I don't know if it's going to be a 24-hour clock or a 12-hour. But I want it to be a 12-hour instead of military stuff. And I want it to say AM and PM, but I have to go into the script and find where I can add that. So I need to be editing some script in the back end here for the clock. Yeah, I've been wanting to have this clock for, I think back in Ottawa, people were bugging me about it, but last night I had to stay up and find the right script and tweak it, and I need some feedback on the color. I did some studies when I was young. I remember being in a science fair, I think in junior high or elementary or something like that. And I did some studies of colors of text. It was easier to read certain colors, and I think I remember yellow being easy to read.
Brake check, it's gonna happen, okay? Make sure that you have enough distance to stop fully. I know that you guys want to try and keep it.
That's this guy right here in the yellow jacket.
But I know blue and red is not easy on the eyes. The cones in your eyes.
We got some more secrets. Okay, let's see here.
But I think yellow was the less fatigue on reader's fatigue and easier to read. So I'm not sure. I'll keep messing with it. But yeah, I want it to say AM and PM, so I got to edit the script. I'm going to fine tune it, obviously. And I want to make it as big as possible. So, but I don't want it covering the screen. But, you know, that's a good... I've made my webcam smaller, because who wants to look at me anyway? Unless Mrs. Fry's here, what's the point of having the webcam? But when she does sit down, right here, the cam's for her.
Once you set it up, it's hard to change it, I think. You know, so I want to get it right the first time. So.
green? Okay, so green and yellow. Yeah. I'll switch it back and forth and we'll see. I had green originally on the labels on the videos, and everybody told me to put it to white. Turn it, you know, change it to white. So Trucker G is still down. So he was up and streaming, and something happened.
Copy that. Send him down here. I'll stage him up. Sorry, I got to get back to work.
All right, good deal. I'll walk down here. See what Mikey's doing. What else we got here? We got another thing. Jeff Jeff Manning. Thank you very much, Jeff. Appreciate that. It's a nice looking truck you got there.
The other day.
Do you roll down the road with the reds and blues on, or you turn those off when you're on the highway?
Something leading the parade or something like that.
Yeah. I had lights on my motorcycle, and they under the fuel tank on the shining on the motor and all that, and I turned them off going down the road. The problem is on the keychain there was a key fob, and just the wind flopping that fob around, and it turned them on. I'm driving down the road, green and then blue and then red, you know. The cops pulled me over and said, "Hey, you got red lights or blue lights?" The blue lights was in Austin, in Texas. It was the blue lights that they didn't like.
Unless I'm doing like the blue lights, the love,
Yeah. Yep, exactly. All right, take care, be good. There we go. Hey, pretty truck. Hello. Oh.
So we're not going to play this game about the clock. So I've already been triggered. A lot of people have been requesting to have the clock on there, so when they search the video, like they know, okay, this event happened at, you know, the car accident happened at 10 o'clock in the newspaper. They can go straight into the video, and they can find what time it was. That's why people have been asking for this for almost 2 months now. So whoever's saying take the clock away in the chat room, I'm the majority rules here on this one. I'm leaving the clock. It's going to have an AM and PM, so that's why the clock's going to be there. This is for archiving purposes, just like a surveillance system at your house, so you know when the event happened. That's what this is all about. This is not Disney. This is not, you know, it's for, and everybody's been wanting it for the most part. So let's take a poll. Do you want to keep the clock now? So I spent 3 hours messing with this script and doing other upgrades, and now people are already not liking the clock.
Chris White, Africa, shadow banned. 36.5 years in the Army. They think they know better than me. Nothing but facts, nothing but the truth. Thanks, Stan. Appreciate it. And you can find Stan's interview with me.
I get the honor of riding in the cowboy.
Mike Landis carried my mother's ashes to her gravesite when she passed away. He's a family friend of my mother. My mother was big in the truck industry. She was involved in USTA, and so that's how. I didn't even know that Mike was involved in this initially when you all came across the country until you got here. And somebody said, Mike Landis here. I'm like, okay. So that's why I'm riding with him today. When Ted Cruz rode with Mike, my mother's flag was in this cabin. So there you go. Little symmetry.
Yeah, got a bus backing up here. All right, I'm gonna jump on the trailer and let it give me a ride back up to the gate.
You want to ride up front or in the back?
I'm gonna jump right in front. What's it?
You want to be right in the front behind him?
No.
You want to be in the back front boy?
I'd rather be in the back one.
I'm gonna ride in front.
Well, Mikey, let's go. Here's the flag. Up there. That's the coffin flag. She's holding up pretty good. Got a few little rips and tears here, but Well, they can be sewed back up, but I don't think they want to sew it back up. They want to show what it's been through.
All right, I'm all cool now, so I'm reading the chat. So they were not trying to trigger me in the chat room. They didn't know. I've been getting so many emails, and people put a clock, and I knew it was going to be an issue to get it in there. It's not something you can just add in OBS. You got to get scripts and CSS files and edit this stuff and then put it up as a web page inside of OBS, or inside of it's a text script is what it is. Sorry, it's a text script, so it's not just putting the text up there. And then you got to change your time zone on your computer because it's pulling the time off of my streaming machine. So yeah, I got to bed about 3:30 messing with that stuff. So that's why I was triggered when somebody said get rid of the clock. Almost just lost it. Alright, we should see the lead truck coming out of off of First Responder Media's camera right there. Pulling out any second now. That cab over.
After we get on the road, I'll probably run up there and join these truck guys.
That sounds good.
I want to get video of them coming out.
What's going on?
All right, here we go.
There we go. They are starting. Take care. He took over my job there. Here we go. Sexy beast.
There's also a problem at the radio station I got to deal with, so just give me a second. This is supposed to be a happy Friday.
Headlights on. Woo! Woo! Go. Yes, sir. Headlights.
Categories. Broad.
Headlights, go. Headlights, go. Headlights.
Respond, book is called. From the trench to the bench. Radio show. This show is on iHeartRadio.
go. Man taking pictures. Here we go. I'm gonna get splashed here, I have a feeling. I think I might get splashed here. There she is. Go. Everybody got their headlights on today. There we go. There we go. Heading back out again. Seems like Groundhog Day around here. There we go. That's a hell of a horn for a little car. Your headlights? Headlights on? Headlights.
So glad that you're full of ice cream.
Everybody's turning their headlights on today, I guess. They're doing good. Headlights on. She didn't have time. She's all excited. All right, people, don't have a wreck in the parking lot. Don't have a wreck in the parking lot. He's having a hell of a time. Alright, we got a couple super chats here. Okay, they're the same ones. Jeff Manning. There you go. I don't know how he keeps anything in that trailer. I don't know how he keeps anything in that trailer. Cause he just the way he goes around corners, I bet every shelf in there falls on the ground. There he is. Here we go. all the excitement, he says. The guy showed up. He told me he was.
Live streaming portion streamlined a little bit and make it so like
I'm sorry, Sasnak.
I have to go to the Rumble app on my phone in order to see the chat. I also have, you know, a bunch of other things happening on my phone simultaneously. Mapping software, the Zello app, and I've got the team on Discord. So, you know, when I can, I will go over and watch the chat. Otherwise, the team is relaying messages to me that I need to address on Rumble. So, you know, we're getting the word. We're seeing it, but I just try to help you guys understand how Rumble works for me as a live streamer, and the interaction that I have with it right now is limited without having to do some different things. Roger, we try. I still haven't shown you. I got to remember to get over by the porta potties that are on the other end of the speedway. Somebody has put all the mainstream news networks names on the porta potties over there. I thought was pretty funny. What's going on, Cindy from Idaho? How are you? Oh, we love Idaho.
All right, got the radio station problem fixed, and I'm going to start reading the chat, take the poll down so I'm not triggered by that. And
that's right, Shannon. Thank you.
We'll move into the morning here.
Yep. SD tab. I think that's what a lot of people miss, is that little drop down menu to the left of the search bar in Rumble that takes you from videos to channels, and that's how you find the channels. But you know, it's a little bit of a learning curve with a new platform as everybody figures it out. I think they're going to find out that they really love Rumble and their First Amendment, you know, streaming, and yeah, we're good. Yeah, there's 700 people watching on Rumble right now, outperforming YouTube. So thank you guys very much for making that shift, and it's fantastic. What's up, Graham Shots from Texas? How are you, bud? Yep. Spunky's finding it. That's right, MJ Dunn. Screw YouTube.
So someone's thinking that Sasnak is not live. I've just checked all the tabs and they have not jumped. They're all live. All the streams are live.
We have to work around them, but I am not going to censor my content for YouTube because I don't know what to censor. They will not be specific. And I'm not a doctor. I can't memorize the WHO CDC guidelines, and I don't know how that makes sense to anyone. I'm not going to put up disclaimers on the video saying otherwise. I'm not going to discredit somebody who is a credited physician who's been working in the field. I'm not going to censor their speech. This is America. This is what freedom looks like, and this is how you do it. So we may pay the price for that, but that's why we are trying to get the word out where you can find us and where you'll be able to keep seeing, because places like Rumble aren't going to shut us down over something that we can't even figure out why. So yeah, that's my rant for this morning, but I'm not going to make promises, but I know we're going to have a fun day today. It's going to be a heck of an adventure, and try to get you some good coverage, but yeah.
All right. up.
Oh.
Your head is swimming. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So there you have it.
That sounds a lot better. Oh, I love the Sofa King. That's awesome. I love that comment. Thank you so much, Indy Mama. And you know what? What you do is you open it in both places, Indy Mama. I have the Odyssey account. Go over there and subscribe. I will try and figure out how to live stream to Odyssey, and I will get rid of the the Twitter stream, and I will replace that, because I can only do 5. I will replace that with the Odyssey. Is this convoy coming? That looks like pilot car. Here they are. Yep, here we go.
Back and reading all the chat that I can find, so I'm not ignoring the chat. I just for the most part, I'm not going to read all of it out loud, so just give me a second. So somebody's talking about I watch on the TV and the chat blocks all the screens on the right. I know that to be a fact because Mrs. Frei watches on the TV as well. The clock is there for the people searching on a computer later on, so that will not be an issue. The clock is there for people searching on their phones and computers, not for TVs. It's not a thing for the TVs. So I know live, it's not a big deal. So at a certain point, I'll just take the clock away if it's going to become an issue. But So many people wanted it, and I spent so much time putting it up there, and that's where it's going to be. I can't put it anywhere else. That's the only place I can put it. Because if I put it in the middle of the screen, it'll be in the middle of the screen. And we don't want it on the middle of the screen. So. But I'm very aware that the text, the chat, scrolls up on the right side. That's why I try to always put the prime times videos on the left if you're watching on the TV.
WYSIWYGs, that's awesome.
So now that I have time, I'm going to move What You See, What You Get live on the lower left so I can expand and do the thing I want to do. So give me a second.
Love the paint.
Thank you.
It's a good looking truck right there.
Thank you.
Have fun today.
Oh, I'm gonna.
WYSIWYGs, right?
What's that? Yeah, WYSIWYG!
WYSIWYG!
Loose there with
So I'm going back and reading the chat, and most of the talk is about the clock, the color, where it's positioned, and all that. Like I said, it's going to stay there for now.
all right. And we're off.
Everybody, there's been so many people bugging me via email, all that stuff for the clock, so it's going to stay. Whether it stays yellow or green, somebody's telling me green is a color I should use, but then when I had green up on all the labels on the videos, I got so much heat over that, so I changed it to white. The reason why I have the clock yellow is because that's also a decent color, and it's different than the labels on the videos. So now his video's blank. Gotta love that. There we go.
Go to a different channel on this, guys. No point being a jerk on this one, you know. He's just trying to antagonize people.
Alright, so we're probably going to switch to Beta Boys 1.0 audio here in a second, now that I have the speaker on the wrong screen anyway. especially how he's getting situated there. All right. I really need to, I'd just love to be able to take a walk one day. Just get outside.
Thank you very much. He's something. He's 20-something. Thank you, Michael. Thank you guys for keeping the conversation going.
Yeah, and you heard Sasnak earlier this morning saying that he's ready to go home and sit on his back porch. Me too. I'm ready to go home and sit on my back porch.
Yes. I hope it was good. I hope it, you know, it got my blood boiling. My heart was pumping. I think they tried to blow me off, but there was 3 people sitting at a table pretty close to me. I think it was only us in there, and they from what I gather from eavesdropping on their conversation, they were talking loud. So screw them. Couldn't help but hear them. Anyway, they were like some kind of arts administrative people, and they were talking about the way in which their theater was being run, and they were talking about how they had mask mandates in place, but it was almost like Bizarro World, because unlike this freedom chat we've been having about it, you know, they were happy to do it, and were saying, oh, we're having the mask mandate, we're going to require vaccines, and then there was somebody said, well,
all right, so we're almost to 1,000. We're almost enough to start doing a raid here. So I think when we get up to about 1,000 people in the chat, you want to do a raid now? Just put Y in the chat if you want to do a raid. Alright, well, he's saying the trigger words, so I'm going to have to...
Oh, I know, I'm sorry, wait. Last thing, the guy said,
alright, I'm going to switch.
He talked to this guy on the board, and he said, well, I just don't... It kind of feels like othering people. It kind of feels like your papers. It kind of feels like, you know, this kind of fascist.
So, yeah, we're going to do a raid, so he stops talking about the Kool-Aid, so... Let's raid him. So, all right. So, we're gonna raid him to get his attention. So, he has something else to talk about. So, that way we don't have to switch audio. All right. So, because like what you see, what you get says, I don't know the words. Tell me the words I can't say, YouTube, so I can play this little game that you're playing. All right. Pin message. Now, maybe this will put me in a better mood. Everybody knows what to do, and if you don't, I'll copy and paste it in the chat, and I will pull his audio up. And what we want to do is get their attention, and the whole point of this is to go subscribe to their channel and hit the bell so you know when he goes live again tomorrow. So that's the whole point of this, to grow his channel. He's close to being at 5,000 subs. He's got 4,700 subs. So there we go.
FryTV on it early, man. We're having a raid already. FryTV sent me. Thank you, Tomo. Make sure you subscribe. All my FryTVNow people just coming over and raiding the place. I love it. I got fries and bacon. FryTVNow rolling through the chat room. Oh my goodness, they're having their own protest right through downtown DC chat room here at the Beta Boys channel. FryTV raid incoming, but you have to stop talking about Backstream to keep you on his big screen with audio. Uh-oh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Miss C. FryTV raid coming up here. FryTVNow giving me a big shout out. You guys, make sure you subscribe, like, comment. I'll keep the Vax talk down until they're out. FryTVNow. Stay sexy. High3 says, you know it, buddy. Can't help it.
I don't mind him talking about it, but he can use code words that doesn't trigger the bots.
Please make sure you like, subscribe. Comment before you leave. Katie, Christy, sure appreciate you guys so much. I got a frog in my throat there. Melanie, S. Warren, Fry guys coming through. We're getting deep fried by FryTVNow. FryTVNow streaming all the different streamers, so you can just pop over, see who's streaming, and then decide for yourself which one you'd like to watch. Beta Boys, you want to watch Beta Boys? That's the one you want to watch. Deep fried right here, Elaine, thank you very much. Nimrod, Diane, Strong, Nana, Missy, we're gonna get you to 5K. Wow, I appreciate you guys supporting. I appreciate you guys reminding people to like, share, subscribe. FryTVNow sent, and they just subscribed. Adorable, deplorable. Love the tag. Love that you dropping in. Thank you, S. Warren. I appreciate the compliments. Let's have everybody watching everybody, all different angles. Thank you, Susan. Make sure you subscribe before you leave for me. Thank you very much. Hit the like button. Mojo Dragon, you are welcome. I hope it holds up. I feel like if I jinx it if I talk about it, so I'll just let it be. Miss C, have to use code words. Got to use the code words. We're anti-V. We're anti-VM, not anti-V, anti-VM. Nimrod, Harry Brown already did that. You need to pay attention. I don't know what's going on there. Time for everyone to switch to Rumble. Hey, I'd be good with that. YouTube does censor, but you know what? I think they probably know that, and they probably exercise just a tad of reservation. Thank you very much, Harry, Joe. Having a conversation. FryTVNow just deep fried us. If you're coming from FryTVNow, make sure you stop and subscribe. Hit the like button. I'm going to share the love right now. Actually, this is a great time to do it since FryTV is doing it for me. Travel Fund 69 is down at the Convoy. First Responders, Oreo Express. These are all channels you can view if I'm down or the stream's not going so well or I hulked out and offended you. Head on over to Today with Julius. Today with Julius, all one word. Sasnak, as we know, Charizard's down there keeping it classy. Polish Agnes said she's going to be back tomorrow, so she will be there keeping it Polish. Rypta33 Gaming, my bud. He's a good guy. Always checking on me, making sure I'm doing all right. FryTVNow, we just saw their work. OTR Survival. There's some new ones down there, too, that I don't have. If you got them, share them with me. I'll add it. Sequel 0. WYSIWYG TV, official live stream of the People's Convoy. Miscreatively, Alex Glasgow, was just chatting with him the other day, and Alex Glasgow had a ride in Davy's truck too. Davey said he prefers me. We got the Patriots Lab. When you're talking the voice, you can just throw anything.
You do the radio voice?
Thank you guys. Thank you. I am Sunaid. Appreciate that, you guys. Appreciate that. Hope I didn't miss any. Thank you very much. Harry, Missy, Fauci, ouchie. We gotta say FO. We have to outsmart. Absolutely. The Fauci, ouchie. I like that. I like that. J.S. Rutherford. T ain't bad, Snuggle Bunny says. Wayne County. Hello, neighbor. Having a little love fest in there, saying hi to everybody. Welcome to our little Beta Boys channel community. It's just a name, folks.
I wouldn't use the Fauci name. I would use the ouchie. That way, I'm pretty sure the Fauci's in the algorithm to trigger. So, just a little heads up. I would use Kool-Aid or ouchie.
Y'all have like clever names.
But yeah, I think we've had enough of the talk of the Kool-Aid.
So I'll figure it out. I just figured out one that I've been saying wrong for the longest time. I am Sunaid is what I'm seeing there. Snuggle Bunny. Nimrod, Snuggle, Susan, good morning from Praha, Texas? Praha, I hadn't heard of that, if I'm saying that right. InfoWars is not research, says don't panic. You know, I saw an interview with Joe Rogan and Alex Jones, and I'm not saying it completely changed my mind about Alex Jones being right about a lot of things, but I like Joe Rogan because he's a decent guy. He's different, and it definitely humanized Alex Jones for me. And Alex Jones is kind of a funny dude, actually. When he's talking with somebody else, when he's all by himself, he's probably kind of like me. He's all keyed up and hulked out. But you know, we get to talk to that guy by himself, and I was like, this guy seems like a pretty cool dude. And you know, he brings receipts, whether you believe his stuff or not. He has emails and text. He doesn't just say stuff because maybe you don't believe he does good research or maybe you don't agree with his conclusions, but he does have stuff that he thinks points to some of the theories that he has. And he's got some vitamin supplements. Get his vitamin supplements and he can be hulked out like Alex Jones. They're turning the frogs gay.
Do you listen to Louder and Crowder? Did you hear when they did the interview with Alex Jones and he was doing his Alex Jones impersonation? It was outrageous.
That's funny.
It was outrageous.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness. You're like, there's two of them.
I know.
It was so funny.
I think I missed the interview, but I saw like after he'd been there because I think Alex Jones did some skits with him. So
yes,
they aired,
he did.
They
yes,
aired
he
after,
did.
and that was pretty funny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He does such a good impersonation.
He does, yeah. He does good impersonations. He really does.
Yeah,
I do bad impersonations.
Yeah, Crowder's out
Crowder
there,
does
man.
good.
He's crazy. That dude.
Good impersonations.
I would love because he was really talking how he wanted to see a convoy here in the U.S.
Right.
I've been meaning to reach out
So
to him
where
and
is
say,
he?
hey, we're here.
I think I left a comment on their channel, so I don't know if they saw it or they're checking it out. I don't know.
I would be listening to them today if I didn't have anybody in here. I'd listen to them pretty much every day.
They're fun. Lagging a bit, I'm here and there, so give it a chance.
They're turning the frogs gay. I can't do it either. My throat hurts after doing that for 2 seconds.
Since 97, he's been right every time. Tesseract says, don't panic. Young Cash. Come on, man. Somebody's requesting my Joe Biden. Come on, man. I wrote the damn bill. Come on, man. I'll work on it, guys. It's better in the moment. Max Flower, thank you very much. Snuggle Bunny Nimrod. Faith. He's an alcoholic and he admits it, says Faith. That's the best kind of alcoholic. If you gotta be one, be honest with yourself.
Alright, so if you want to know what that was all about, finally got that spider that was running around in the studio for the last couple of days.
Yeah, I like when the kids sit on my lap. I like biting fingers. I like sucking on the fingers. I like sniffing hair. Come on, man. DJ Lynn, Animal Industries, D's Nuts. Thanks for that handle. Tomo.
That's a good CD handle.
D's Nuts.
I don't know where OTR is. I don't see him on the database live, so maybe he's taking a break today, but I'm sure he'll pop up, just like yesterday. So I'm going to catch up with the chat real quick. And yes, I killed the spider finally in the studio that was crawling around.
It means you're getting some salt on your fries. I guess. That's my guess.
Getting assaulted?
I got blood on that again. The kids, they used to stand up. The kids like to come. They rub them down. I did. I remember, my country, tis with the guy with, you know the thing.
So another reason why I like riding along in these older trucks is the way the camera view is. I can put more screens on the screen and not cover any of the footage.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go, Brandon. Come on, man. Who's Brandon? Where am I?
That's what I want to know. Who's Brandon? Are you Brandon?
Don't be.
Real Brandon?
Johnny B. Harry.
That's a positive thing, right? Who do you want Brandon to go? Let's go, Brandon.
What does that mean? Where's he going? What do you mean, let's go?
Joe, why are you saying that? What? Go where?
Oh, it's coming now.
So Scooby Doo Doo, the one of the great chat mods for OTR, says that he is not on yet. Well, that's good. That means my database is working correctly. Because supportfreedom.net, I'll put that in the chat as well, so you can keep track of all the live streamers. That way, if I'm not around, you can keep up. So I'm going to put that link in the chat here in a second.
The fact that we got one, I think, makes us the coolest truck in the Convoy.
Live stream in the front, banjo in the back.
Have somebody sit right there with the banjo. After Davey cleans the window so we can see him.
Oh my goodness, I did miss that center again. I didn't want to stretch out so far to expose my armpit hair.
Hey, that's what. Hey, if you get the center, I think you might get a $20 tip. Come on, man.
Come on, man. We gotta jump this up.
Come on. kind of missed the middle.
Back in Delaware.
I rode to Danville.
When I was a kid.
They called me Corn Pop. Wait, no, that's not. Corn Pop was a bad dude. T-Goat, Deborah, thank you for joining the Joe Biden impersonation hour. Harry D, thank you very much.
All right, so that link is in the chat. If you're watching on TV, it's supportfreedom.net. You can pick up your phone or your tablet or your computer, your laptop, go to supportfreedom.net, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. That's how you find the live streamers, and that's how I'm getting them as fast as possible. I keep that. I have a separate screen just for that, and I'm also going onto my YouTube and clicking live under my subscriptions and looking for that as well.
Jeff Smith, a little shuck in the corn. Majestic, you guys, thank you very much. We got a nice overpass. Hope you guys see that. Overpass support. They love us.
And to donate to the convoy, it is thepeoplesconvoy.org. And the best way to donate to this channel is hit the subscribe button. Just hit the sub button, hit the like, share it on your social media, and when you hit the sub button, it's free, by the way. It doesn't cost any money to subscribe. Click the little bell and select all. That way you know when I go live again tomorrow.
We love you. That's right. Thanks for sticking these nails in the tires. Please don't come near me. I'll jump in the truck. We don't want any trouble. We just want freedom. That's right. Noah, thank you very much for sharing your thoughts. Noah comes in and debates with people. We appreciate that.
All right, so
got those engine brakes going. I'm learning, folks.
United Animal Industries says that Trucker G is live again. All right, let's see how quick it takes it to pop up on the database.
Trump impersonation.
And I'll just go ahead and load him up anyway.
Really? See, I've never tried to do a Trump impersonation.
I like his poem about the snake. I gotta get that snake poem. Who wants to hear the snake? It's not good, I'm telling you. They're just bad impressions.
I see some of those people on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, and they are good.
I know. I know.
Good.
David Fry TV says likes the older trucks best.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Y'all are badasses.
That is the only way to roll with style. Who needs fuel efficiency?
Johnny B, thank you. Who needs that fuel? Right. Needs that fuel efficiency? Who needs to see 3 cars in front of them? TJ Lynn, thank you guys. Thank y'all to all my Canadians. Canadians, sound off if you're in the room. I love the Canadians. Got some honk in there, Miss C. Your audio video is awesome. I love to hear it. I'm a tech guy, and I like the crystal clear video. I want to do a higher bit rate, but I can't do it, guys. I'm getting a new modem, though. Maybe it's a game changer. I want to live stream in 1080p, 60 frames per second, 3,500 kilobits. I want to do it, but I can't. I can only do it for like a second, and then it's done. It crashes.
What do you
Screw this 720 stuff.
What do you have? What do you have to do in order to get that kind of quality?
You're really a prisoner of the reception. I mean, you're really a prisoner of the company that's got the best bands. Sometime, and even like I trust Travel 69. This is a rumor. Travel 69 told me something. I'm telling you, I'm just making sure. I want to make sure. I say rumor. We had a little problem in the chat room with that. But Travel 69, I trust him. He's been doing this. He's a big dog in the tech stuff, and he says, you know, the best effort, it's gonna go wrong at some point, even with the best stuff. So it's
just like right there. So that's the point. I just wanted to
it's really a game of consistency.
Yeah, consistency matters. So I cannot tell the difference between 720p and 1080p for the most part when I'm streaming. 720p is going to be more stable.
Supposed to get another hot spot today that they said was really good, but who knows? This one isn't bad at certain points. It'll really boost the signal up there.
This is the hot spot.
This is the hot spot right here.
Spot right here in this truck.
I said hot spot. Davey said, "Do you know where you are?"
Yeah.
The hot spot.
Yeah.
Right here. Right here. that is that the red velvet interior.
It is. Come
Very
feel
classy.
it.
Very
Come rub
classy.
your face on it. It's
wanna do
real
that.
and it's clean.
That's what he said.
Absolutely. I have this truck professionally cleaned once a year because this is my home. It's my home half the time.
He has it made for the truck. Max Flower, thank you. Daisy, don't panic. I'm missing the chats. Guys, if you're telling me something, just throw it in there again. And I'll miss it again. I'll ignore it for the second and third time. I'm joking. Just Us Fun, dropping some legalese. I love it. Catch Just Us Fun. Claude Shadowban. That's me, probably. Daisy Freedom, you got it. Be sure it's about vaccines and maskings. Max Flowers saying so. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you, guys. Thank you for not. Don't look. I'm hideous. Here's some overpass action. We got the support. Jeff Smith. That's what he said. He caught it. He got it. Don't panic.
Did you know that we're having a concert on Sunday? What?
So
Yeah,
I'm looking, and I don't see Trucker G live anywhere. But thank you for the heads up. Maybe he went up and down.
Thanks for joining us. Keep them coming. Let them know if they want to ride shotgun with Davey, then they're on the wrong channel. They're doing the wrong thing. They need to be here. Wow. Okay, guys. I got a special announcement. I didn't know. You guys probably know. You guys are ahead of me usually. We got a phone that you can't see there. Hang on. Let it adjust. There we go. Chris Woodward. Shindiggin. Looks like a highly energetic fellow. And he's going to be putting on a concert this Sunday at the Hagerstown Speedway.
3 p.m. this Sunday, March 20th.
You get a free concert. I'm just out there trying to help, and I get a free concert. What? I assume it's free. It's a free concert.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to charge people who are living there.
Who are living in a van.
You gonna charge
down
me to play music in my house? This is my house.
He's coming up. He's giving it to us because I bet he supports what the Convoy's doing. Now, where's Kid Rock's all I got to say.
Right.
Get him on up here. Nimrod Laura's. Lena. Daisy. Ouch. Don't panic. Claude. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. I'm trying to read as many of these comments as I can.
Hold on a second.
Majestic, right on Mel's. J6, yikes. There's a lot of stereotypes there. I see through you. Come on, have a conversation about that. S. Warren. Thank you very much, S. Warren, in a van down by the river. Oh, I got Mr.
So, Judge Tread just triggered me in the chat room, says, bro, you need to start your own radio show. My dad's been bothering me for years, said, son, you need your own show. On his radio station or the one I had in Texas. I don't have the time to do a show. I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah, that triggered me for a second. Yeah. Huh? Is it a compliment? Okay. All right. Mrs. Fry says it's a compliment. See, I'm just in one of those moods today. So I can't tell a compliment from a troll. But, okay, thank you very much if that's a compliment. And if I'm talking too much over people, maybe you're talking about Beta Boys 1.0 needs his own show. So this is not Beta Boys. Beta Boys is up there. So maybe you're talking about Beta Boys.
Don't like to butt in on people when they're having private conversations. You never know what might be shared. It's all about the reality television. We'd always sneak in on Brian. Talking to the missus, didn't we? I don't know. Who he's talking to. Karen Lewis, that might be actually a secret. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. They might have a secret channel for the truckers to find out what's going on. Missy, Kit Kat, and Glenna, but it's a rumor. Don't spread that rumor unless you're telling the people you're talking to it's a rumor, guys. I heard a rumor. We heard all kinds of rumors. Chick Eastwater, Aminda, Nimrod, you guys are awesome. Love you guys. Kit Kat, thanks for showing up. You guys, you're in the shotgun seat of the 2000 green Peterbilt It's a mean green machine. At the helms, it's not David Helms, it's Davey Molinex, I believe. Snuggle Money, the globe is dead. Bells. If you want to get involved, go file.
Okay, so Judge said in the chat that it's a compliment. Okay, cool. Art Bell 2.0. Yeah, you know, the cool thing is Art Bell made talk radio what it is, and nobody can. I would not even want to think about having that try to carry that torch.
How dare you?
But yes, that is a compliment, and Art Bell is a legend. And I'm happy to say that we were one of the last. My dad's radio station was one of the last radio stations to run his show before he got sick. We ran him all the way to the end. So we were the first ones to come back. We were the flagship to run him, and then we ran him till he got sick a couple years ago.
Check out No Agenda Podcast.
Good dude. He was a real genuine dude. Ham guy, you name it. Tech guy. He ran his whole show. He didn't have a producer. He did all the button pushing and all the tech stuff.
Take it for granted. Benefit of the doubt. Naywell, thank you very much. You guys are too kind.
And when all this convoy stuff's over with, I'm going to have a chance to do more stuff like that.
Want to spread all the rumors.
But I can't hold up to the Art Bell. That guy, he's got a radio voice. I don't, or had a radio voice.
Love you guys. If you're from Canada, if you're from Canada, let us know, and let us know where that's at. But if you're from Canada, let us know, and we'll give you a shout out. We love you guys. There's the missus.
I heard that.
It's the missus. See, these guys checking on their loved ones. This is why they do it, folks, and laughing at me. Eventually, the missus finds out how silly I am, too. Hope she's able to watch. Hope she's got a clear picture over there. Amy, thank you very much for showing up. Laura, Jeff, Miss C, love to Canada. Nanad, we love you guys. We're going to have a Canada Day. I like that. These are good guys. They got families. Want to make sure they're safe. Not hanging out with weird live streamers in the cockpit. Snuggle, thank you. Don't panic. I see through you. Oreo is such a crybaby. It's hilarious. I see through you. Says Kit Kats. The cop told him to move up next to exit Max Flower. Move up next to exit. I did see the guy driving by. That's a true story. He wasn't like in handcuffs or anything. He was just with the cops. Jeff White from New Brunswick, Canada. And it's China. Sorry about that, Jeff White, but we love you guys. Thanks for watching. It makes me feel so good when my Canadian friends are watching, because I watch them, and I'm so glad they are watching me. I want to be a window for them into this movement that they started, and we're going to finish it with you, Canada, Australia. Amy Pomerek, a very generous, loyal sponsor of the channel. She's one of the reasons I'm here, considering how much Tim Pool talked about being there if the convoy happened.
So a new streamer was just pointed out to me. It's a YouTube streamer. Shane Talks Politics, and I cannot run him and promote him without a sub count on his YouTube channel. So he needs to turn on his sub count in order for us to play the so we know where he's at and where we can get him up to. So that's my point there. I mean, I can stream him, but the raids are going to fall on their face if people don't see those sub counts go up. So just giving you a heads up. Shane Talks Politics. If anybody knows that guy, tell him to put his sub count on his YouTube page. That's a setting somewhere in your studio, and you need to have that on there so we can know where you're at and where we can take you. So that would help a lot.
You guys, when is it not simple? That is a serious question I keep bringing up. When this point is made, I want you to think about it seriously. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to get on the soapbox.
And my whole point about that is I'm doing my best to promote the new channels right now. And I don't know if he's a new channel or old channel. I can't tell. I don't see a sub count. I can just see videos.
That's what people are saying, don't panic. They're saying, what is your line? Their line is covering up their faces and their mouths and nose and having to cover up their children's faces at school and being forced to take a vaccine if they want to keep a job or stay in the military. What's your line? I think that's a fair question. What would the government have to mandate as an emergency to make you think I should be riding in that convoy because this government overreach? What would they have to do to your kid? Would they have to like wrap their entire head in saran wrap? Would they force your child to give a kidney because other people needed kidneys? What would be the line for you where you would think it would be crazy that someone responded to you? These are just simple health measures, guys. What's the problem? You'd be like, making my kid have this medical procedure. Which line is it for you? Because for these people, they're saying the line has been crossed. I don't want anybody covering my breathing holes. What the hell were we thinking? The only people that want to cover another person's breathing holes are people trying to kidnap you or do other things to you, and that's kind of creepy. And they also like to inject you with stuff that you don't want to be injected with, so you're in with some bad company, guys. Don't cover up my mouth holes, please. Don't cover up my air holes. I need to breathe. You don't have the right to cover it up with some fibrous cloth nappy diaper that holds in all the germs, that creates like the perfect petri dish, by the way. Nice, warm, humid, closing in all that arid breath, so I just have a nice nasty face diaper on collecting germs. That's gross. You know, I don't want those nasty masks near me, honestly. I'm kind of a germaphobe, so I don't know what you guys are thinking, honestly. You might be stopping some of those aerosols, but you're breathing them out too, and I wonder if you're wearing a mask and you breathe out a germ that hurts Granny or kills Granny, if you feel just as responsible as some of you guys are trying to make it seem like. Those of us who don't feel like it's making any kind of significant difference, like we've been in a world and a reality with contagions we've lived with, guys, we have to breathe. That's how it works. We pass on fauna. We pass on microscopic germs. If y'all are really serious about this, why aren't you having people build full-body respirators so we can just breathe in an enclosed environment and make sure we're not killing people? Because that wouldn't be healthy. I don't think the masks are healthy, and I think we need to have a discussion about this. Now people are trying to act like it's just not that big of a deal. Well, guess what? Go ahead and wear your mask in this free country. I won't stop you. You won't hear it from me, and if you want mask between my mouth and your mouth, you just choose as many as you want, and you stick them on your face, and leave me alone, please. If you believe in the mask, wear it. I don't want one. I will not come near you if you have a personal space issue. I haven't been doing it. I don't spit in people's faces. I try not to on purpose, at least. And I think we're okay. We're trying to solve a problem here that doesn't exist. And there's no indication that these masks have helped at all. Not at all. The studies that have been cherry-picked from the CDC have been discredited at so many levels when they just go to like one school and go, well, they wore a mask and they didn't. Let me tell you about my wife, who's a teacher, who had the mask mandate at the school. Do you think the kids were following the mask mandate, or it's practical for the teachers to actually enforce that? You are insane. You cannot keep those masks on those kids. You cannot keep them from touching each other, rubbing their mouths.
All right, OTR is live now, so we got him riding along. And I still don't see Trucker G.
We're going to make it through this contagion. If it was so bad...
So it's going to be interesting to see if it's a 24-hour military clock or if it'll switch to PM.
We'll take care of ourselves. We're Americans. That's the other point. We are Americans. We can take care of each other. We don't need mommy daddy state. Okay, we don't need to be thinking, you know what, half the country is so stupid, I want mommy daddy state to tell them what to do. Well, that's a slippery slope, because they're going to be telling you what to do soon, and you're going to be crying about it, and we're going to be like, told you so. You can handle yourself. You can handle your own business. You can handle your family, guys. Stay away from people if you think they're dangerous. Don't go to the store. Wear a respirator. You can buy it from Lowe's. It can be filtered and everything, guys. Thank you very much. First rant of the day, I think. Man, I need to take a break and a breath.
Yeah, you want an energy drink?
Oh, I'm tempted. Miss C, thank you.
I will ask Mrs. Frei if she's going to be helping in the studio. I'm trying to get her to take a week off and kind of relieve me a little bit and spice it up around here. And I'm going to go take a little walk outside for about a minute or so. I need to get some fresh air. I'm going to see how Murphy is doing with me today, how well Murphy likes me. And if the stream cuts out, I'll run right back in here. But I need to step away for a second and get some water. Take a 10-100 on the tree in the backyard. Needs a little water, and then we'll regroup and see if we can get Mrs. Frei in here. Deal?
My health or for the health of others around me. I mean, we then are going to have to bring so many more points of discussion, so many more health conditions into this discussion because it doesn't begin. You know, that can't begin with COVID, especially when you look at the numbers. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Your diet is
maybe we'll change the audio up.
in your health. Yeah, that's
Maybe
not
we'll
a,
jump to Sasnak's audio for a second. So,
really not even.
yeah, I don't want to leave it and have the stream taken down while I'm walking away.
Is
So,
going to have the greatest amount of impact on your overall health. So, if it's all about risk mitigation, then ideally, you know, there's a diet you could you'd have to participate in order to minimize that. If that's your premise, then
I need to be able to not be stressed when I'm walking outside for 5 seconds. All right. I guess these guys are not getting the memo that YouTube is just taking people's channels down just by saying certain words. So if this channel gets taken down, I'm not censoring anybody. Then I can't help the YouTubers start their new YouTube channels or their Rumbles and promote their channels. So the network is dead. And I cannot get the same reach. I will not have the same reach with this channel on Rumble. Rumble would have not had the same growth as YouTube's having. So there's a reason why everybody's trying to figure out, and YouTube will not give us any, like, email me, YouTube, if you're listening, the words I can't say. And that way we can send it to all the streamers out there, and then we can start using code words. So while he's done talking about the C word, I'm just going to switch to Sasnak's audio for a second. And then we'll go back to his audio. And, yeah. Like I said, I need a day off. You know, this would be a lot less stressful if I didn't have to worry about the stream just stopping right now. And then, well, actually, if the stream stopped and YouTube took me down, I wouldn't have to worry about doing this now, would I?
People just stay at the hotel and just wait until the convoy comes by. And as the convoy comes by, they just join in. Because I don't think there's near this many coming out of the campground. But man, there's a ton of them.
Here's another thing that's been happening on YouTube. I'm running all the live streams on the screen, and I don't have autoplay on, because you can turn autoplay on in your browser. And then sometimes, it happened twice today, it jumps to a previous video. So thank you, chat, for telling me BrantForLiberty was had glitched. So now all the screens are live for sure. Alright, I'm going to switch back to Beta Boys 1.0 and see if the words are not there anymore that YouTube doesn't like. Alright, you know, there's no point in talking about that stuff at the convoy, because everybody knows the truth of what's going on. Everybody has the ability to look for the information on their own. There's no point in talking about it here because everybody here is awake, I'm assuming. If you're awake in the chat room, type yes. If you're awake and you know what's going on. If you're awake, put a Y for yes. You know about the situation. You know about the medical tyranny and all that stuff. So
You know, there was nowhere near this many cars at the Speedway. They have to have been leaving their hotels and just jumping in line as we drive by.
So, there's one no, okay? So that person that said no, do your research and your jaw will drop. Look up Event 201. That was an event that happened. It was a kind of like a drill that basically played out what's happening right now with this whole situation. Look up Event 201 and look at the people behind it. Look at the World Economic Forum. Look up the Great Reset. Look up Klaus Schwab. Oh, that's probably a trigger word. Look up Mr. The guy that made Windows for the most part. The operating system I'm working on. I don't even want to say his name anymore. Who else can you look up? Look up Agenda 21, and now they changed it to Agenda 30. Let's see. That should cover basically what I'm talking about. So yes, that's a good start.
I don't recall seeing that, but that's so, just common looking. But yeah. I just thought, man, there's got to be more people just jumping in somewhere because there was nowhere near this many people coming out of that campsite. They got to be just sitting on the on-ramps waiting for us to come by and then they join in.
All right, we need some time, so we're just dead stick here.
All right, so now
this might be a good time.
I'm going to do something I haven't been able to do in a while. It's a Friday. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to walk for about a minute or two outside. I'm going to be away for about 5 minutes.
We'll do it live. Look at all that ammo. Awesome ammo themed. Just not the stick, but we're getting there. So what's this going to be?
This?
Yes.
I can actually get these just like this with the cutouts for the different selectors.
Cool.
They even make a really nice shift stick that's got, the 44 mag shells on it and stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll get one of those too in time. I mean, hey. If you want to see it tomorrow, I can make it happen.
I don't doubt that.
For that.
I don't doubt that, dude. That'd be a nice live stream. Changing out the stick to a barrel.
That'd be really cool.
O'Reilly, we'll do it live. Thanks, Glenna Globe. Thank you guys. I'm letting my gimbal get a little bit of a charge, and then we'll be back to a little smoother ride. I'm just holding the camera right now. Here, you get a glimpse of my rig.
The Convoy at the top of the hill.
You see it? We're at the front.
100 yards away.
I mean, we're literally like maybe 10 cars back, including the semis.
Yeah, we're close to the front. They're getting the action up close and personal today.
Just Josie, you missed the most important part. Nunya, Amanda, hey, how are you, Virginia? Jackie, the Just Us Files Mike Bunch. Right, Jackie Majestic says. Doug Boone, some information about COVID. Here's my giant dead in the water rig. There's you guys. Look at you guys. There you're at, right there. There's Mike. There's this. There's that. Some overpass action going down. Hang tight. There goes some American flags. That was beautiful. Waving in the breeze. How long has David been trucking? He said he covered that yesterday. Not too long, David, right?
Yeah.
A few years?
3 years.
Few years.
Just a few years. First generation trucker. My dad didn't do it. So.
First generation trucker. I'm a first generation live streamer.
Really? That's a funny thing. It's not something I ever thought about. When did live streaming become a thing? How long ago?
Actually, the chat room can kind of correct me on this, but I believe one of the reasons Joe Rogan's so popular is he was one of the first. I don't know about if he was like the first, but he was definitely one of those that was like, this is cool, I gotta get. So he like, I mean, I'm talking like dial up, you know, he was back in the very, very first video, posting it up there and stuff like that. So somebody else might could, yeah, his shows go way back, way back when he had hair. Time for an energy drink.
I'm just going to report back there. I left him. I was the last.
Waiting for the gimbal to charge up, and then I'll put it back on the gimbal.
And I've been playing some cars with Sasnak.
I like peeking into the view. Charlotte started it, and Joe Rogan was a podcast, not a live stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess in my mind, to me, this is where live streams started. So no. Yes, I guess we're technically talking about actual live streaming. I just kind of lumped them all in there, and I apologize. Spreading more rumors. That's what I meant. He was back. He did it like when the first people started first posting their videos and stuff, and now, you know, of course, he live streams.
Yeah, he's Rogan's always been a visionary.
Amen. Yeah, he's a smart, modest guy. Like, he does.
UFC wouldn't be what it is without him. He saw the potential that UFC
occupied live streaming. Thank you, Amy.
And then he started just traveling around doing the promotion for UFC for free, and for quite a while. And then now it's grown into what it is today. And of course, he's invested in that. But yeah, he saw that it had potential and teamed up with White, and he's such a really unique character. He can be hard to listen to sometimes. He gets pretty vulgar. But I've learned, I listened to this one podcast, probably one of the most interesting ones, is one about sleep.
Oh yeah.
Wow. I realize how pretty eye-opening.
Yeah, he's does some interesting topics. I mean, I like. Amanda says, "What do you haul?"
So I do flatbed freight. I've done a few different things over the years, but I mainly do flatbed freight, which means that's a lot of construction equipment or materials. So I haul a lot of stone. In the summertime, I haul shingles. I haul a lot of wallboard or drywall, sheetrock. Haul a lot of that stuff. A lot of sacked materials. So that could be stuff in like 40 or 50 pound bags or super sacks, soil, mulch, regular steel, like unprocessed steel. I haven't done coils or anything like that yet, but I've done quite a few fabricated steel loads. Lumber, there's plenty of lumber in there as well. Haven't really done any equipment yet, just because, you know, where I'm from out west, there's not a lot of equipment. But
cool, wow.
Mainly the stuff for building America. If you wanna be involved in feeding America, you do reefer freight or refrigerated freight. If you want to supply and clothe America, you do van freight.
We're learning.
All of your household goods and everything that comes through from a van. If you want to build America, you do construction equipment. You know, you do flatbed freight, step deck, Conestoga, stuff like that. So that's how I see it. That's the kind of the different segments of the trucking industry. If you want to, I don't know, like more cattle pots and livestock falls in there, I guess that's feeding America.
Hello from North Dakota, man.
North Dakota is an awesome place. North Dakota.
Global says colloidal silver kills all viruses.
Can someone tell him to turn up his CB chatter? So can somebody go into Beta Boy's chat room and tell them to turn up their CB chatter a little bit in the background?
Good conversation.
That would be awesome.
Guys, keep it going. Daisy says, cool, thanks Davey for the info. Road view, please. Let me see if I can get this. Don't wear a respirator when you run.
Yeah, so if you hear anything about, I'm not a doctor or never planned to be one. I'm not wearing a white coat. There's no way I could possibly give any medical information. So, so if you hear anything about that, ask your doctor. what you need to do for your own health. I am not a doctor, so I can never give medical advice. So just so we're clear on that. Alright, yeah, so it's a bunch of mask talk.
At what cost?
Do we have to do this for 2 years straight? Enough of that. I mean, everybody knows about it. We know it's all a joke.
Oops, I'm having a little gimbal moment. Okay, you guys are going to have to hold tight while I get this thing straightened out.
Alright, so we're probably going to hang out with somebody else here pretty soon. Maybe we can raid Sasnak. Oh, we could go hang with our buddy OTR. He's live streaming now.
Thank you for your patience.
We'll probably keep Beta Boys on the big screen because it's just more convenient to have this thing, the screens up. It just allows me to show more screens, literally.
Chatting in here in the chat room and keeping us busy with a great conversation. Really appreciate you guys joining us every day here on the Beta Boys channel, riding with the trucker Davey. We have to say
thanks, Katie, for going into Beta Boys chat room and telling them about the CB chatter. Appreciate it.
Kills the viruses and sheep. The globe is dead. I believe there probably were a lot of cheaper alternatives that if administered correctly.
Yeah, alright. So, yeah, he probably hasn't had a strike on his channel about that kind of stuff, but he's saying the words that we're going to have to switch the audio. Alright. Everybody send Beta Boys 1.0 some love. We're going to switch the audio. Of course, I have the speaker wrong, in the wrong spot. See this speaker thing that I added? I had it in the wrong spot when I walked outside. It's going to happen. I'm doing my best. So. No. Alright. Yeah, you just said it again. Oh, he's saying it again. He's saying all the words that get the woke people triggered. And just remember, woke people put the algorithms that trigger the strikes on channels, not awake people. So don't use woke speak, is what I'm saying. Alright, so maybe they're done with that.
Keep your head straight. I appreciate that. FryTVNow. We're going to have to speak the code, and I don't even know the code.
I don't either.
No, wait, I can do this. I can do this. Last election was the fairest free election ever run on the face of the planet.
There we go.
There was absolutely no fraud whatsoever.
Yes.
And the vaccine is 100% safe and effective.
No.
Anyone can get it at any time.
Yeah.
Kids, dogs, vaccines, get boosted.
He's still saying the V word, though.
Little children covering up their cute little faces. It's fantastic.
Work with me, guys.
I think it thrills my heart to see them separated in their classrooms.
I know, yes. Apart from each other, not touching one another, no human contact.
Right.
Somebody saying here Davey's a great guy.
We're not disputing that. We're just saying he's not so great to look at. I think let's not straw man the argument
Fauci's
here.
FO. Okay. Thank you.
The argument is that he's not
it's
easy
just
on the eyes.
It's just that the road's so pretty.
And Brian, that dude's a
Brian,
stud.
man, they were like, put it on Brian.
Right, just leave it.
Put it on Brian.
Please.
Brian's like, eyes above the waist, guys. Eyes above. Come on now.
Ow!
8 out of 10 voting machines prefer oligarchy. Doug says that's going to get us banned.
You know, it will be a
Mysteria.
relief when YouTube finally strikes the channel and bans it.
I'm getting this now. We're not.
And I do go over to Rumble when I'm forced to actually say the words I want to say. That will be a relief.
What if I say it with a New Jersey accent? Is that Fauci.
I'm the science.
So it was brought to my attention that Mrs. Frei has been watching Salty Cracker, and she's the one that introduced me to Salty Cracker. And basically, I'm Salty Cracker, but I can't say the words I want to say. that's me. So when you watch Salty Cracker, that's me. Just imagine Salty Cracker here, because I didn't know about him until a couple of weeks ago. And he's pretty big on YouTube. I think he got kicked off of YouTube. But yeah, when I'm watching Salty Cracker, I'm like, that's me. That's the words I want to say. But yeah, I just can't say them without getting banned and blocked and doxxed or whatever. But yeah, that guy's as cool as rain. And I didn't realize he had a saying called "let the salt flow" or something like that. So I was told it's constructive criticism to not say that. If I am going to say it, I need to give him credit. I didn't know that was one of his sayings. I obviously haven't watched him enough. I don't have time to watch him, but I'm definitely going to watch a lot of his stuff when I get a chance. So yeah, Salty Cracker, you got to check him out. And yes, he's new to me, but he's a brother from another mother as far as I'm concerned. I'd love to do a show with Salty Cracker on Rumble where I can just let the salt flow like he says. I think he says that.
Run for your lives variant.
Right.
But yeah, check out Salty Cracker on Rumble and YouTube if he's still there.
Super.
Dylan, and keep your head straight. Thank you very much. Somebody said Dr. Falsey. I like that. That's the woke virus. Ryan, thanks for that. Dr. Ouchie's feeling a little lonely lately. And the witness protection program.
Yeah, and I feel a little late to the party. But like I said, I'm busy with my life, and I don't have that much time to watch YouTube. And but yes, the Salt Army. I finally get it now. I've been seeing that in my chat, and I'm thinking, oh, it's for the fries. I thought, oh, this is all about me, of course. You know, everything's about me, right? So it's got to be about me. Everybody wants to put salt on the fries. But no, it's Salty Cracker is where that's coming from. And I feel so not in touch or informed. But again, I went through the awake process 20-something years ago. It started basically with Waco in Texas is when I really started to question what's going on when I was young. So yeah, I was ranting like Salty 15 years ago. But I do have it in me, trust me. It's there. I just don't know what words I can say at this point.
We just started. I don't want to.
But yeah, that dude rocks. I love him from what I've seen, and it's just been small segments. But yeah, he's the man. He's got it going on.
Is that person's name?
If you could take Art Bell and Salty Cracker and mix that together and actually put him on mainstream and just get rid of the FCC where he can say words he wants to say, can you imagine that show?
Like little clever things with their names, and I'm not always clever enough to catch it. David, Dylan, TJ. You got it. Yo, watch out, Davey. I know. We're passing the protein browning virus in the truck. I'm all right. I'm fine. I do get these little, like, I don't know what you call it, panic attack, anxiety attack. It's like it's gas.
Salty Cracker say, let the salt flow or the salt must flow? Can somebody help me with that? The salt must flow? Okay, Mrs. Frei already informed me. She said the salt must flow. Huh? Okay, so people that like him are the Salty Army. Well, then I'm a part of the Salty Army then. Here we go. We all need salt on fries. So.
Thing is for that. That's what he wants to be called. Ryan, I have a feeling.
So maybe Mrs. Frei needs to come over here and do this for me today.
That's how that goes. And that's what he said.
Everybody wants to see your pretty face for 5 seconds.
Vaccines, I believe, were paid for.
Yes, everybody wants to see your pretty face, so come over here for 5 seconds and wave in the camera.
They made a ton of money. I'd like to see some of that. I'd like to see some of that sweet vaccine profits.
And just tell everybody hi.
Hi, everybody, for 5 seconds. I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far. Woo! We made it.
Yeah, she made it. My workflow doesn't change.
I liked War Campaign. That was one of my favorites.
Huh?
Don't tase me, bro. Did you see the War Campaign where he gets in the, he's at the front of the line and he didn't pee. So he's like going, I gotta pee, and the cops are pushing him, and he's like, I gotta pee, man. Don't push me, I gotta pee. That guy was funny. There was a guy, a live streamer from Ottawa that stayed for the whole thing. He was really funny. He was a good guy. He would crack me up. I tell everyone that the mask is a CCP muzzle. I look Chinese, but I'm Canadian in the US and American in Canada. CCP equals Chinese Communist Party. Thanks for that, TJ Lin. Yeah, I just don't want the government telling me, don't tase me, bro. I don't want the government telling me what I can and
Somebody's
can't
obviously
say.
been watching my old YouTube videos, asking the question, Dan in the chat, where is organic fry, corn and frogs? Yeah, well, yeah, now we have...
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, we have French fries and TV right now, something that brainwashes people and makes them get to beat us.
Getting the
I'm still live an organic lifestyle. So
these guys know better than I do.
Is it just the fact that you're reading the comments that those words are
If they're in the comments, yeah, she's saying that's, you know, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Which is just insane. Just insane. It's unbelievable.
Well, I don't want him to think that we're censoring him. It's just so many people are getting his YouTube, their channels taken down. I want this platform to get as big as possible to help other new people. So we have to use their guidelines. And trust me, like I was just saying, the Salt Army, the way that guy talks, I just wish that we could have those words right here.
For people to share their thoughts and their feelings. Would you be fine with that? Would you be like, you know what, we don't like this point of view, so we're just gonna ban this point of view, we're just gonna censor this point of view? Do you think why can't they take another point of view?
OTR is bacon bombing us. We're getting bacon bombed.
Come in and say, well, I believe in Bigfoot.
We're getting bacon bombed.
What's the problem? What's the problem with having
Bacon armies over here.
I mean, I think the Holocaust happened, but
we're going to have to switch our audio to OTR here in a second. Send him some love.
And I'm not comparing these guys to any of those guys. I'm just saying, in the extreme, we can talk about some pretty extreme stuff, but then when it comes to modern politics, people get banned for just feeling a certain way about it. AIM says it's BS. I agree. But FryTV is helping live streamers, and I agree with that as well. So we'll try to help them out as best that we can. And FryTVNow has got to do what FryTVNow has got to do, man. And I appreciate the note on it. They were trying to keep me up there. That's how I see it. I'm flattered. They're keeping me up on the stream so people can see us and they can come over and subscribe. Keep watching Davey and me.
Yep, we're getting bacon bombed. We're going to visit OTR here in a second. Tell him we love him.
Protein. Sometimes that settles it.
We're just trying to get old Beta Boys up there.
Yeah, I'm not going to censor you guys. I don't know if YouTube will censor me because of what you guys say. I think it's more about what I say on the mic. DJ Adam on the mic. I like FryTVNow. They seem to be helping us out. Appreciate you, FryTVNow, showing the Beta Boys 1.0, but having to mute us every once in a while because we say the wrong words. We got the wrong thing going on over here. I'm a fan of the wrong thing, especially when you tell me it's wrong thing.
So can somebody tell, I think his name is Eric, Beta Boys, to call me? He has, let's see, Polish Agnes has talked to him. So can you tell him to get the number from Polish Agnes? I need to talk to him in a little bit. So if somebody can relay that message to have him call me, and he can get my number from Polish Agnes. There we go. So say it like that. So If you can ask Beta Boys to call FryTVNow, and he can get my number from Polish Agnes. She has my permission to give my number out to streamers. I talked to her yesterday. That would be awesome. If somebody wants to do that in the chat, it's not a big deal, but yeah, I'd like to talk to him. I don't want him to think we're censoring him. I need to talk to him a little bit. I don't want him to feel like we're trying to control his words. I just want to kind of give him a heads up on what's been happening with other channels.
Where crazy people will yell at you about your views on masks and vaccines.
Sounds like a great way to wake up.
Oh yeah, wake up. Wake up, you
Okay,
guys.
so it's Adam. Adam Beta. Okay, Adam. I don't know why I thought Chris. Adam.
Ain't having it. Janet, I'm riding with Davey, the Wonder Truck driver. He's been fantastic to us. He's a great guy. We are totally not eavesdropping on his conversations with his wife. It totally doesn't make for a good, compelling.
So there is bacon allowed here, Sean. So we allow bacon in the chat room. Even if you're a vegan, you know it smells good. You got to admit.
Hey, they got to do what they got to do. I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers. FryTV was wondering if you could call who? Who am I calling? Who am I calling? YouTube may strike your channel if your chat gets too out of the line of their terms of service and hate speech, sexual content. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna try to keep a lookout for that. FryTV would like you to call him. Agnes can get. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sure. Like right now. You want me to do that?
Yeah. Now
Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah. Whenever he's got a chance. Whenever he's got a chance. Not whatever.
Thank you very much. Call FryTV. FryTV helps all the live streamers. Fry turned his super chat feature off and tells people who want to donate. He's doing live streamers with his Fry posts for the channels. Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well. I just really don't like YouTube and the way they handle that stuff. The super chats. This is Norm and Communist. I'll give her a text. See if she knows it. Here we go. Okay. It's hard to text in a truck, by the way.
Alright, so Maria Sanchez says, I told the politics guy that I want to promote to turn on his subs.
I don't understand. FryTV is the king of YouTube. We're here. I'm gonna straighten out my camera a bit.
Yes, I will promote him as soon as we can get some type of sub count to see if he needs help. So, like I said, I want to help the new channels first, and if it's a old channel with low sub counts, we also love to do that too.
Stop talking about Fry on your stream unless it's to thank him for all the help he gives live streamers. Trolls are baiting you into internet drama. I won't let them see. Bait on, guys. Some people like FryTVNow helping us out. It's a free country. I guess you can have the thoughts you want about it. But yes, if you're talking nasty about FryTVNow, they've been helping us out. Todd S., thank you very much. The Just Us Files. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I guess we're about to have a live conversation with FryTVNow. Give me 1 second.
Can you have a phone call?
What's that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only gonna hear it in my. No, I won't. Never mind. I'm dumb. It'll be out. FryTVNow, this is Beta Boy's channel. It was requested that I call you.
Yeah, so do you have me on a speakerphone?
I do, dude. You want me to mute my channel for a second?
No, I guess we can talk in private, but I just want to let you know I'm not telling you how to run your channel.
Oh,
I'm
no
just
problem.
trying to help.
Yeah, of course.
I just want to make sure we're cool.
Yeah.
And what's going on is I don't know the trigger words for the bots.
Gotcha.
So if you can use code words,
I will try my best.
They're not even really close to the trigger words. That really does help.
Okay.
And I trust me. I want to say words that I can't say. So, but I'm trying to grow this platform to help other new YouTube streams, and that way we can get big enough to where if we do have to go to Rumble, everybody knows where we're at. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. I will do my best. I'm relatively new to it, so I'll try to speak in code language to fool the bots.
All right. Well, you're busy right now, and so am I. So big thumbs up. We're trying to push you over the 5,000 count right now today. So
I appreciate it.
That's our goal, and we're trying to get you over 5,000 on a Friday. So
all right. Sounds good.
Best. We love you. And,
love you too.
You got the gift of gab. And I live.
That's what my wife says.
In Austin, Texas. My dad lives in Katy, so we're pretty close.
Nice.
These days, maybe we can meet up.
Hell yeah.
And anyway, you got all the support from the Fry team. We love you, and I'll let you go. And you have my number. Save it, and I'll save your number as well. So
Will do. Thank you very much for the heads up, and just keep us in line. Keep us in line.
And I hate the censorship, trust me. But I'm just trying to play with on their platform to use them as a tool. Just you know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
Yep.
10-4. Right. Thank you, Fry TV.
Have a good one.
That was Fry TV saying, hey, look, they know they've been doing this longer than me. This may be YouTube's whole gig. I was surprised, actually, that they approved me for a channel, so I don't, that may be the gig. They may be like, oh, look, you've got this super chats and this monetization, but it's useless because we shut down your channel. I don't know how that works, so... One more thing, will you guys be there tomorrow? I will be there tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Dylan got some thoughts for the other channel, Bailey. We watch you all the time at FryTVNow. FryTVNow has been raiding our chat. They're just warning me that if they're showing me on their channel and I say the wrong thing, they might have marks. I'm not sure. That's how YouTube works. They give you the hand slap. Don't do the wrong thing. It's only the fairest, safest election ever in the history it's only the fairest, safest in the history of the thing where they put where they vote. They put the vote in the thing. And they count the things. You know the thing. You know the thing.
Alright, streamer down. So I figured they're going to start buffering pretty soon. But today's been a pretty smooth stream day for the most part.
Ridiculous, not because FryTVNow wants that to be that way, but we just want to keep our channels up. So I'll take the note. I'll do the best that I can. Other people are depending on this. If it was just me, I'd say screw it.
Trying to utilize YouTube as the tool that they are.
Absolutely. There's other people.
Such a tool.
Other people being affected by this, trying to support us. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. We'll do our best. I'm pretty off the cuffs. TV might say, hey, ixnay on the whatever, hey, I don't know Pig Latin, but there you go.
Hey.
Karen. The snake bite. Can somebody tell me that poem? How's it go? What's the sing-song? Have you heard him do this?
Good morning, Michelle Bailey.
Oh. I don't know. That might fool it. You don't need to Beta. Thank you, Remedy. Thank you, Globe. Thank you, T-Goat. I'm very much about just not complying. But like I say, if this affects other people, I'm trying to help out. I'm trying to do my part. Let's see what happens. Hi from Tecumseh, Oklahoma. Tecumseh, thank you very much. Janet, I'm from Oklahoma originally. Grew up in McLeod. It is a nothing town. Well, I don't say a nothing town. There's just not much out there. There's a red dirt road that still goes up to my old house out there. Thank you, at the beach.
Yeah, we're going to switch to OTR here in a second. So I just wanted to give Beta Boys a little boost today, and we'll come back with them here a little later. But yes.
Warning me about the different things that we can't talk about. Diana Bioweapon War Campaign had the same content, and they were absolutely fine. It does seem, Cass, that it is almost like it's almost like cops. You get on their radar, and then it's over. And I think some of these streamers have been doing this for a long time, and they've gotten on YouTube's radar. And I appreciate their help. Maybe I can stay off that radar. Maybe not. Oana's here. The Globe is dead. And fam, thank you very much. I am from Houston. Thank you, Van Holden. I'm not sure what that means.
Just needs a break.
Just say no to
the
censorship.
amount of work that he does
Genesis
nonstop,
son
I'm
lives in
sure
McLeod.
he's
That's
ready
cool.
to do a break. Not
Very
only
cool.
is
It's
he
been a while
taking
since
a
I've
break,
been in
but when he
McLeod, I've
comes
wanted to
back,
get
he's
up
not
there.
living in the bus anymore. He's bringing
everybody.
his
Hope you have a
truck,
great day. Oana,
and he's
hope you're
going
having
to
a great
be
day.
staying in his truck. So he's
People-
done with the
TJ,
bus,
yeah, that's probably
and that's
true
that.
Too. People just
Yeah, he's
report
just
you
going to see his family.
Two snitches out there.
Oh man, my horns are going. Ah, there we go. I gotta have to get my horns checked out. Oh, by the way, in case you guys have been riding with me for a long time, the name Blinky should mean something to you. He and I came together all the way from Atlanta, California together. As we rode with the convoy, he is the reason that I have horns on the truck now. So I wanted to let you all know that he is coming back and will be here. Kiki, I got your email. Thank you. I will check that when we're stopped and try to find a time tonight where I can hook up with you. I've also got to have a phone meeting with Speedy and Mac both, so we got a lot going on today, but I will do my very best to call you before I go to sleep tonight. Cynthia Holmes, I do the same thing, all custom sewing. Well, Monkey Ranch, that is awesome. Miss T, horns just need a good blow.
All right, so let's give OTR a nice little fry, and tell him not to bacon bomb us. So we don't need any more bacon in the studio. We're just fine. But if he wants to, so let's go send some love to OTR.
It's Kate. Yes, I say Kate. I say Kate.
And
my comments disappeared.
And maybe somebody could mention that his mic is hot. So if somebody wants to tell OTR his mic is hot, that would help a lot.
Start for a good song. Yeah. Compton, it's a 6-hour drive.
He needs to turn his gain down a little bit on his mic.
Thinking of coming down too. Well, again, you guys know, any of you that come down, please let me know that you're coming. You can ask John. I will stay in touch, and I will do whatever we've got to do so that I get a chance to meet you. John and I stayed in contact until we finally got hooked up there last night. Fry bomb! Here we go. Incoming! I got PTSD with the fries. Fry raid. That's awesome. Good morning, Mr. Fry. I love you, brother. Thank you so much for all your support and everything that you've done to help me become a channel worth watching. I'm so grateful to you, brother. I love you a lot. And to show my love, I'm sending my Baconators out to bomb the hell out of you. Just so you know. Baconators unite!
All right, well, somebody...
Could you do Misty's shirt in a pink tank top for the ladies? We'll pay extra for custom order. Carolyn, I will definitely make sure that Mutt hears that. And yeah, Mutt, if you want to throw some stuff up for the ladies, that's probably a good idea.
Incoming bacon. Incoming bacon.
Make that happen, that'd be a good thing, I think, for you.
Bacon bombs.
I think you may be the nicest guy in the world. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Randy, if you see,
Bacon bombs are here.
I showed my
Oh my God, it's all over the studio again like yesterday.
told the four-wheeler I genuinely
I'm gonna have Mrs. Frei make some scrambled eggs with all this bacon.
So,
can you make some scrambled eggs, please?
I do try to not be an ass. Oh my God, look at all this. Mary G, Ron L. Oh my God. Adorable, Fry TV. Give me an hour and it will be done. Hey, so Carolyn, mud is all over that. Great audio, given the conditions. Yeah, I'm running off a lanyard, or not a lanyard, lavalier. Fry salt, love wood.
That's enough bacon. We got plenty for everybody in here. We only have about 1,000 people watching right now. We got plenty of bacon now.
The bikers, yeah, we'll definitely be all up in that. I got to find out. Diane's got the bacon going. Alex has the fries kicking. Just finished up on the news.
Welcome everybody from OTR.
Can Buddy Donald get a school out this morning? Or shout out. Can your buddy Donald? Oh, always.
Appreciate the bacon bomb.
Donald Bond. He every time he's down here, he starts bombing me with these $5 super stickers and stuff. Man, I love you, Donald. Please, it's no need to do it. I'm glad to give you a shout out, mother. Smash that like. Okay, watch the downtown DC for bikers are coming. They can plug holes. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, Monzi. I'm really looking forward to this. Plus, I want to get a chance to, see who they are, talk to them. Bacon Bomb Fry TV. Yes, Irby, please do that. Make sure you smear the grease all over his happy place.
So that is, that's his Cash App. That's OTR's Cash App. I put it in the chat room.
Talk about bacon. You sure don't work secretly for the pork industry. Yeah, no, I don't. I just happen to be a dedicated bacon lover. I have quite cleaning house. Okay. Okay, Joe. See that? Happy Fry Friday from Ron L. Thank you so much. Fry TV has bacon to share. He's loaded. Let's see what else we got going here. Brake check. Email John Hunt. It's hard to see all these comments. I'm sure he would love to. Yeah, guys. Again, let me go ahead.
Now we got chicken legs. Two birds putting chicken legs in there.
Drive the truck first and do the live feed second.
How about some chicken wrapped bacon? Chicken wrapped with bacon. I think that sounds good.
Try to grab a few in my head.
Bacon wrapped chicken? I have dyslexia, so I say things backwards. All right, Mrs. Fry's laughing at me. Bacon wrapped chicken. Yeah. Go ahead. Laugh with me or at me. I don't care.
I can only handle so much at once, and so I'm kind of at my limit with just scanning and making sure I don't get into an accident. If I get in a wreck, the convoy aspect of this will be over, and I'm sure that would be way more tragic than missing a couple of comments if I have to leave. So I'm trying to just be very careful with the trucking aspect first and then handle the comments next. Yeah, priority straight. Absolutely, Terry. That's exactly what I'm trying to get out. Kim, I see you. How you doing?
All right, so we have a new goal now. So we were able to push OTR to over 10,000 subs a week ago.
Ever since they changed, oh yeah, they're way better.
So now if we can push him to 20,000 subs, he's going to shave. He's going to let Jeff at TravelFun69 shave his head live on a stream. Okay, that'll be interesting. That's going to be a hard goal to reach, though.
That we've got going here. That I am.
It's not going to happen today.
God, look at this. Multitasking master Troy. Fries from OCMD. That's I think it said Diane. Freedom Truckers for people everywhere. United for Freedom. Yes, Terry, that's exactly what we're doing. But bacon, don't bend the bacon. Don't bend the bacon. Refuse to eat any McDonald's. Yeah, I can't either, simply because I'm so hardcore on losing weight. I want to get back to being healthy and fit, and then I eventually, once I get down to my goal weight, want to have the surgery to get all that removed so I can look like a normal human being again. Fry TV wants Miss Fry to make some eggs with all that bacon. Yeah. Oh, look at the cops flying up the road here. Let's see what we got.
You guys got a blue coming up on the right-hand side up the shoulder.
That took a minute to get out, didn't it? I'm actually in Baltimore right now. I had to come up Baltimore office, DC. Beautiful. No one's been shot. Yes, that's a good sign for me. Yeah. Hey, Donald Bond, how you doing, man? If you get a chance to get to Hagerstown, by all means, come and see me. Let me know if anybody can make it to the track tonight or wants to make it to the track tonight and meet up. By all means, let me know, and we will do that. I met, I don't know how many people last night, and it was just fantastic. The meat they used, oh, and I don't know about that aspect. I just know that my ass is ginormous, and I'm trying to fix that. Every time I get on the screen or whatever, it starts to do that trying to refocus thing, where it's like, oh, holy crap. Okay, hold on, wait, let me get my head straight.
So it looks like all the streams are live. Sasnak buffered, so I'm working on getting that back.
Yeah, the bacon and fries. Oh man. You're Jennifer Smith. Awesome. They live near Baltimore. Oh my God, Edward looked like a soy burger. Oh God. Damn, I'm sorry, Edward. That's terrible. Ugh. Daughter-in-law couldn't get pregnant because of weight. How beautiful. Hey Terry, that's fantastic. That is absolutely awesome. I got to a couple of the sentences. I get the idea. That's great. Yes, please email me if you're coming. I don't like missing folks that say, hey, we drove to see you and you were gone. You got to understand, I'm running back and forth from the Speedway to Jen's place so that I can do 2 shows every day. So yeah, I'm always on the move. It's a 30-minute ride there, plus it takes me about 30 minutes to get all my stuff together. So yeah, if you're coming, let me know so that I can hit the brakes. Traveling 3,000 miles to be there would be awesome, maybe when school is out. Oh, healing frequencies, yeah. Well, we did it.
So I don't know if anybody noticed, but part of my workflow this morning, the reason why I was up till about 3:30 is I hacked the actual icons from the chat room. That's the actual vector graphic from the chat. I got out of the chat, and I put it into OBS as a native vector graphic. So each one of those is a separate web page that you're seeing on those graphics. That's not a JPEG. So I hacked into OBS and got that to work last night. So those are vector graphics, the original icons from the chat. So when we're fry bombing people, that's the real logo, the chat icon that's in the right beside me, right there. Those fries and that TV right there. That fry and that TV is the actual icons from the chat, unaltered.
And as soon as I can get access to that, I will send that back to you. The last thing I want is for somebody to have spent way more than they meant to or needed to or could afford to. So yeah, Dawn went off the wall last night, and so I don't for any reason want that to inhibit her financial ability. I will immediately send that back as soon as I can.
And you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some bacon when we're getting bacon bombed. I'm going to pop up the bacon.
Tell me on the chat. If you want, you can just send me an email, OTRsurvival@gmail.com. Please let me know, and it'll just be our little secret. If for any reason I can help you out with that, or if you need to, just let me know. It's not a problem. It was a lot of fun regardless. Hold on a second. Hey, Trucker John, my 9-year-old son Hunter and my 7-year-old daughter Bella would like to say hi and a big thank you for our freedom from Ontario, Canada. Hey, Tara, please let them know, Hunter and Bella, thank you guys so much. I am going to be doing a Canadian tour and stopping to see as many people as I can. So once all this is over and we get that figured out, I will make sure to let everyone know, because I would love to get pictures done and get a chance to meet you all in person. So thank you so much. You want to know what my wife about stream channel effect is you're not. Hey Donald, I'm trying to get to that. It's so hard to read that much. You're not political like the other. Yeah, no, I can't be. I genuinely can't be, because if I start trying to jump from one thing to another in that arena, I won't have a channel to hang out with you guys, and the channel is more important than trying to shove my side of my opinion down your throat. I'd rather just hang out and have a good time and get a chance to ride with you all every day. I think Dawn and Agnes are competing for top super chatters. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but yes, at this point I'd have to say they're in a pretty damn close tie. I don't ever ask, but it's genuinely appreciated, because you guys are helping so many people, and I'm really looking forward to being able to go back. And now that I can actually keep a signal, apparently I can only get a signal so far and then it dies, so I may need to just bring some folks up front. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but I'm going to try to figure it out. Yeah, if we hit 20,000, Travel Fund 69 is going to shave my head bald and autograph it with a black Sharpie. So yeah, if that happens, it's going to be a fun day. Jen is going to do all the filming, so yeah, it'll be on stage. Everybody will get to see it. Fernando Ronald, thank you for making our world go around. Hey, all right. Trucker John, they said thank you for saying hi to them. Oh, it's my pleasure. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. They were both very excited that you mentioned them. Well, Tara, it is my pleasure to say hi to Hunter and Bella, and I genuinely hope I get a chance to meet them in person. Give me 1 second here. I got to do the whole big boy driving thing and get back behind this truck.
Okay, so that's what I was just doing in the background. So I pulled that piece of bacon from, let me see if I get that name right.
About After Dark, and I wanted to just kind of address that, because I want people to understand the whole After Dark thing. So during the day when we're doing this, you know, convoy and all the driving and stuff, you guys know how we run. I try to keep up with as many comments as I can, and we just talk and hang out all day and just see what happens during the convoy, and we all do that together. Now, OTR After Dark is a totally different show from this. OTR After Dark, we have a couple drinks, we just talk crap and have a good it's just a fun platform. It's not really about the convoy.
Okay, Remy LeBeau in the chat, when you were bacon bombing us, that's the actual piece of bacon that was in the chat, and I hacked it out of there, and it's the original vector graphic file. So it is the actual piece of bacon in the chat. It's not a screenshot. So I hacked it out of there, and that's going to be the official bacon when we start getting bacon bombed from OTR. So you will be in the show notes for the channel.
Our way of relaxing after a day. So
and that's not to take away from anybody else that bombed with the bacon. It just happened to be the one that I grabbed and picked. So it was just like a random thing. So don't take it personal if I didn't pick your piece of bacon.
People or promote something that they don't believe in. So you know, I just want to get that out. Just know that you know, we're if it's after dark, we're probably going to be having a couple beers or whatever's going on. So, but please, you know, if that bothers you, just hang out for the convoy. You know, I'm definitely not drinking during the convoy. The only thing I have is Mountain Dew and Kratom, so that's it. Fry TV just added a bacon strip on your screen. Oh, you kidding me? Fry TV, you rock, dude. Thank you. That's so cool. Beer and bacon. What do you expect? Yo, oh my God. I'm usually having fun with you. Hey, 1972. Yeah, you're my man, dude. I can't wait to meet. You can still change the channel. Yeah. I mean, Aardvark, that's exactly right. You know, I mean, there's so many live streamers, you know, and the last thing I want is to have people hanging going, you know, I'd like to watch you, but I don't like that. Well, you know, it's kind of part of that platform. That's what it's there for, is to just hang out with, you know, those that want to have a drink with us and feel like they're part of it. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I addressed that. Hey, John, fun riding with you. 3 laps a day? I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Because 1 lap generally puts us in the evening. Because it's so long when we do the 395. So, yeah, no, I highly doubt 3 laps. That we would never be able to make that kind of time. It would be tomorrow if we did 3 laps. Well, I lost my feed. Hold on. Or I lost my comments. When will the bikers join the convoy? They are supposed to be showing up anytime. So one of the bikers went ahead, I guess, and made the announcement on stage today. So they should be arriving at some point soon.
All right, so that is in the show notes.
John has a lot of Canadian groupies. Hey, you know what? I could not be more excited about that, because I was the Canadian groupie long before they were. So as far as I'm concerned, they started it and I started being the groupie first. So the fact that they're coming and hanging with me now is just awesome. Whatever happened to Uncle Ted? I have no idea, Daddy Frank. That was on, then it was off, then it was on, then it was off. DSO 81, 81, 81. I don't know what that is. What the hell is 81, 81, 81, 81? Patriots here, love you, John. Hey, RV, love you guys back. Like I said, I've got so many Canadian connections now, and I'm so blessed to say that. I love being able to say that.
Tell OTR his mic gain is too hot. That would be, just say those words. OTR, your mic gain is too hot.
Any meeting scheduled today? Not that I was told.
In his chat room. That would be awesome.
It was not mentioned to us, so I don't know of any. Just like BlackRock owning shares in companies.
And thank you, Katie, for the heads up on Brant's audio versus Today with Julius, and that they're streaming together in the same vehicle. And what else? Oh, you like the bacon too. Cool. Does everybody like the bacon strip when we're running OTR's audio? Yes. Y for yes.
Thank you so much. Uncle Ted said last night that he was going to lead the convoy through Texas, but I don't know which convoy we're referring to. I was told there was one coming out of Jersey, but again, I wasn't able to get any hard facts that would back that up. Fry TV says your mic game is too. Oh, thank you. Liberty Bell, thank you. I can fix that right now.
Okay, while he's fixing that, somebody's saying CB chatter, please. Maybe you can tell OTR.
Breaker, Fry TV, you got any more grease left? Over, copy.
That's better. That's better.
When you guys went through Texas.
It's a little low.
Way too low. Okay.
A little low.
All right, I clicked it up one more. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's about.
That's Parcel saying better. Remember, thumbs up, thumbs up. Fry says you're too hot. Yeah, I just turned it down, Melanie G. I'm hoping this will be better. You are a lot softer now. Okay, well, my general speaking voice is loud anyway, so I'm not surprised I got to clipping. I have a bad habit of just getting going loud, and I even have to adjust my when I'm shooting with the 90D. That thing is super sensitive, and I mean, I blow it all the way to the top of the red. It takes me a minute to get that dialed in right. 81 is code for, oh, I did not know that. Well, again, I'm constantly learning stuff. That was 120 something. I can't make all that out. The letters are super dark on my side, and they're itty bitty. It was better before Fry said anything. I can go up one more notch here. He said all good. All right. We'll just roll with this for a minute and see how things are going. If need be, we can adjust it again. Not a problem. Scanters, remember to keep it clean. Yes. Mods kicking ass as usual. All good. Awesome. 81 is hot, and Uncle Charlie is a different club. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about, you know, hey Troy, thank you. I don't really know a whole hell of a lot about biker clubs. That particular one I'm very familiar with.
So somebody
there's
said
a handful that
they like the bacon, but other streamers might be jealous that they don't have icons on the screen. Well, there's several reasons, because OTR was the first channel to raid FryTVNow. Number one, remember that. OTR was the first.
If it's been a while, let's do it, man.
So see, there you go.
Baconators unite and go bomb the piss out of Fry TV. Remind him that he created this monster. Now he's gonna have to deal with it. Oh, okay. Uncle Ted sends his love. Well, that's cool. I'll take that.
So yes, again, the reason why he has a piece of bacon, I pulled it straight out of the chat from the Bacon Bomb, and OTR's channel was the first channel to raid FryTVNow. So
thank you so much for that. Bacon Love Bomb Fry TV. Yes, absolutely.
Incoming bacon. It's already here. Jennifer Smith, first one to bring in some bacon.
Patty's Day.
Bacon's all over the place. It's all
Any
over the place.
rules on stuff blocking windshield? Edward, I don't know what that means. How did the meeting go on After Dark last night? Yeah, it got a little crazy. We're doing
getting bacon bombed. All that bacon's making me hungry.
I got called to a meeting that was completely unexpected. I thought that would be something we were going to do today, and it just by accident happened last night. And yeah, it kind of went weird, but like I said, that's just live. You never know what's going to happen or when, and that meeting was genuinely important, and I needed to handle that. So I just let Jen and Marcus kind of finish the feed out, and then by the time I got back, it was already over. So that's not something that's going to happen again. It was just
I'm
very...
I'm going to have to add on to the studio to store all this bacon. We're going to have to go buy another deep freeze. I'm going to have to order one. Or maybe I can send Mrs. Fry to go get another deep freeze to put all this bacon in, because I don't want it to go to waste. Tell OTR, if somebody can tell OTR, we're having to buy another deep freeze to store all this bacon.
And again, like I said, that's not something that we're going to be doing on a regular. It was just something that had to be done because of that meeting. It was a very important meeting.
Yes. Bacon and fries together, Lady J.
Oh, Jeffrey, you unleashed 2 Moabs.
It's
Love you, brother.
Yes. You have a whole meal. Exactly. I wish I could eat like that. It'd be so much easier just to have DoorDash deliver a bunch of junk food and just sit here and get to beat us.
Awesome. Thanks, Big Dog. I appreciate it.
I don't mind eating sardines and arugula.
Well, did you get my email with the link to the video about you that I was speaking about last night? Crew Chief. The only video I got on me was from what had happened prior to. I didn't see another one. I may have missed that part of it. Who was it that said that? Crew chief. Unless it's something new, then no, I haven't seen it. The only one I saw was about the original guy that I told I didn't appreciate his driving.
So Ash Patash says, I just had queso and chips. I still haven't eaten today, and it's military time. See? Alright. I'm off on a tangent now.
He has to buy another freezer to store all the bacon. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, Liberty, I'll take that. And again, I most of the time I don't like to do the brag thing, or like say, you know, I don't mean to brag, but I have every intention of every day bragging about this. I am the first person to ever bomb Fry TV. So I genuinely want to brag that, because that's my Baconators, y'all. That's what's up. I am the first person to ever bomb his ass, and I couldn't be happier about that. Yes, John, that is the one. Yeah, okay. If that's all it is, then yeah, we've all seen it, and yeah, we're already past it. Luckily, it got addressed, handled, and we've had all kinds of new stuff to happen that has now put me in the back of the limelight on that particular aspect. We got new family members. Melanie, okay. What's up, Melanie? How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. We got some love going to Melanie. Thank you so much. Again, if I miss you, please know that it's because I have...
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help the channel, and the bigger this channel grows, the more we can help the new channels and channels like OTR. And yes, he was the first channel to raid the chat room and send in bacon bombs. So that's why he has his own piece of bacon at this point. Now, not to say that if Oreo Express wants to bomb the channel, I'll add an Oreo. I don't know what icon.
Right now, what's up?
I don't know what kind of icon I could use for Sasnak. I guess I could use a cowboy hat, or a... It has to be coming out of the chat room, because I'm hacking these right out of the chat. So, at the real chat. So, like Deborah Walker right now has a piece of bread and tomato, and I'm really getting hungry. I could take that and right click on it and say save image as, and I can hack it to work inside of... I figured it out last night. I was up till 3 something. Or this morning I figured it out.
As you all know, my exes have been on here and supported me through all this, and Alex is number 2, and she has now accepted a ER nurse position at a level 2 trauma center. So if you happen to be anywhere in Rutherford County and you end up having to go to the hospital in Cleveland County, you will be treated with the greatest care, and consider yourself very lucky, because she has been working on this for years. And so yes, Cleveland County, Atrium Hospital, so you are in good hands. So much love out to Alex and all the hard work that she's put into making her dreams come true. Trust me when I tell you, she has come from all the way at the bottom, all the way to the top. She has worked and had to completely put herself back together. So just a lot of love out to Alex, and a lot of determination. You know, it just proves what happens when you decide to just hammer down and do work that doesn't even seem physically possible. I mean, she'll tell me about some of this homework, and I'm like, that's not even, there's no way, you can't do that. And somehow she pulls it off.
So I wouldn't have an icon on everybody's screen. It would only be whenever they are raiding the chat. So the icon's only going to be there when we're being raided by that channel. Just so you know.
I have no idea. I could never.
So if we're being bacon bombed, the bacon's going to be on OTR screen. If we're getting Oreos, if Oreo Express wants to bomb us, we'll have an Oreo sitting up there, or whatever type of cookie that's in the chat. It'll probably be a chocolate chip cookie, because that's the only cookie I could find in the chat.
I'm a moron, so it. So
yeah, my plan is not to have icons on all the screens. That's just when we're getting rated.
I mean, this is everything that you've worked for, and it's so well deserved. My God, it's so well deserved. Yeah, so we've got roughly 300 people sending out congratulations to you. Absolutely. She sends thanks for the love. All right, well, let me bounce off here and get back to my feed.
DDR just posted a new icon group for the next raid. Not right now, but for the next raid for OTR. Copy and paste that and put it in a notepad. So open up Notepad in your Windows and copy what DDO has put in the chat right now and paste it into Notepad, and then save it for, like, you know, FryTVNow raids, and then you can have all the different ones that you like. But that's a good suggestion. So it's a FryTVNow, FryTV, salt, thumbs up, sent me, beer, and bacon rocks. There you go, see? So yes, what DDO just put in the chat, copy and paste that into Notepad, and that way you can save it for later. Okay, Sasnak can have the little cowboy hat. Perfect, see? Yeah, Sasnak. Wouldn't I love to have a raid from Sasnak?
Way to go, Alex. Yes. Yeah. That's really friggin' cool. Level 2 trauma center, ER nurse.
I'm going to do this. Aaron Williams, I think I said that right. You put the little suggestion for the cowboy hat. You're going to be in the show notes for Sasnak. And I'm going to take that actual cowboy that you posted in the chat and have it in the background. So if we ever get raided by Sasnak, it's your cowboy that's going to be the, with the smiley face. It's going to be the one that's on the screen, on Sasnak's screen, when we get raided from him.
Oh, we got some flag wavers here. Uh-oh. All right here. Yeah, God bless the nurses. You know, she's one of those that had to go through the whole jab situation, and we were genuinely concerned that it could kill her because of other complication issues. Thank God that did not happen, but yeah, it was kind of scary there for a while. John's plan is to have an X in each U.S. state. Yeah, no, I've decided that I'm done. So yeah, the whole marrying thing is pretty much a wrap for me. I figure if I meet someone and we get to hang out and you know, enjoy life together, that'd be great. But yeah, I'm done with that particular part. But the chances of that are about slim to shit. So I'm totally good with just me and Misty. I'll be okay. We'll send fat tip Sharpies to P.O. Box. There you go. There you go, Deb. I see you. Shit, I must have missed something. Somebody okay. Right. Misty. Okay, hold on just a second.
DDO, I also put you in the show notes for getting credit for your icon groups for the chat. So you're in there as well. I'm going to have a separate notepad file for just credits, show credits, channel credits, and I need to move that little speaker. It's right over his face. And see, there is the little puppy.
Can't see anything.
Right here, let me make it bigger. So, if you're new to the channel, that's OTR right there with his puppy, and the puppy dog is riding on the side of the glass somehow. So, looks like some stickum, like some sticky things. What do you call those?
Once this truck gets moving, she's done. That's it. It's window time.
Suction cups. Suction cups. Yes.
And she won't bother. I mean, she'll roll around, but she won't bother waking up to do nothing until the truck comes to a stop. Now, if I stop, she'll open her eyes to see if there's anything happening.
I just refreshed this video just to see if I can upgrade the quality, but I'm set to 720p, so that's as good as it gets right now.
Missy sweater, so cute. Yeah, she loves it. She loves it. I was gonna take it off of her last night and just kind of free her up, but as I pulled her paw out, she kept trying to put it back in. So I was like, okay, there you go. She's gonna get hot in that sweater. No, I got the AC going. So yeah, it's nice in here.
All right, where was I?
Let's see. Just
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a separate notepad for show credits or
59
channel
years
credits,
old,
whatever
never
you call
been
it.
married. My friends call me lucky.
So my list is getting long, and eventually somewhere I'm going to put that in the maybe about page on YouTube, I guess. Give everybody credit for their helping produce the show. That's the best way to put it.
Yesterday was orange. My only ex-wives live in Saskatchewan, but I'm fine now.
So you'll get show producer credits. That's the proper term.
Yeah, Danielle Sweeney, it can become exceptionally disturbing.
Okay. All right, I know what I need to do. I needed to take the little cowboy smiley face for Sasnak if we ever get raided by him, and so I'll have it ready to go.
25 years and 2 sons to find out. Yeah, hey, I get it. I get it. Cherry, I get it. Boy, do I get it. Anything above 60, too hot for him. Yeah, pretty much. That's fact. Paula, yes. Yeah, I like the colder stuff. Waiting for Misty to let. Yeah, no, that she's good. She's not going to do that. And Patriot, shame on you for saying that and making me read that. I couldn't imagine living in state. Oh God, no, Edward. Oh geez, me neither. Yeah, you really have to have a fairly dysfunctional attitude to live here. Married 3 times, brother. All my exes changed their sexes. I have no idea how to respond to that other than, damn, what did you do, bro? Somebody's work sucks. That would be Daddy Frank. Enjoying the sucky work. Oh, hold on, I gotta catch back up. Thanks, John. You're friggin' awesome, and that's why we love you. Oh, hey. Oh, that's Niso. Absolutely, love you guys back, man. It really is just. I mean, this is the very last thing I could have ever expected was going to happen in my life. I mean, you're not. There's not many 47-year-olds out there going, you know, I could be a YouTuber, and you know, I mean, I pretty much figured I was where I'm going to be until I retire, and I was okay with that. This was totally unexpected, but man, has it changed my life a lot, and in many ways, you know, mostly good, some hard lessons learned, you know, but regardless, getting through it and having a good time while keeping it down here. Married 22 years on Halloween. Wow, Tina, well done, ma'am. Was married twice before I met husband now. We've been together 8 years. So, Adrian.
Okay, so I have Sasnak's. If Sasnak ever raids us, or if we raid Sasnak, that's the new thing. I think when we're doing a channel raid, I can put the icon on them. So that'll be a call to action there. So Sasnak's icon is this right there, the little cowboy smiley face. So that's on Sasnak's screen right now, and it's disappearing right now.
Yeah, if I have to face the bald head, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do it. There are a lot of people that are eager to watch that happen.
So yeah, I need to come up with an icon for every channel for the most part, but it's a lot to keep up with at this point. We're just going to focus on the bacon thing right now because he was the first one to raid FryTV, so OTR Survival was the first one to raid this channel, and that's kind of where this bacon thing got started from. the bacon icon on the screen.
Damn it, man. Do you need a truck?
But yes, I do not want it to be a distraction.
Counseling or something? Duct tape? I don't know. What do you use? Nice you have friends in every state. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can go anywhere and basically get someone to go, hey, you can come over here. Yeah, that's definitely a different feeling. But
all right, so we're going to switch up the audio a little bit. And who should we raid next? So I'm going to get up. Actually, don't make any suggestions in the chat right now because I got to get up and walk around for a second. And then I'm going to come back. You make a decision and have it ready. And I'm going to ask the chat who we should raid next.
Monkey Wrangler, I thought you were under 30.
But I'm going to step away for about 3 minutes and I'll be back.
Oh, that is up all the way. Alrighty. Well, whatever. Ooh, that's better. Sorry for your loss. I became a widow at 40. Oh, Janice, that's horrible. Meet and greet tour. Yes, Lorraine, that's what we're going to do with the whole beer and bacon thing. I'm going to do a whole Canadian tour, U.S. tour, and we're just going to make a cookbook every year. Every time somebody cooks a recipe in the truck and we do a beer and bacon, we're going to put it in a book. And then once that's all ready to go, I will get on and ask all of you, maybe come up with the top 3 ideas, and then we'll vote on it as far as what to call it. I guess you were behind the 8 ball, John. Probably, yeah. Like I said, I end up missing a lot. I'm not sure where the 8 ball was at this point. Oh, there's Polish Agnes. Oh my God, she got the sign ready. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can pull this up. Hold on. You guys are gonna freak out. Hold on. This is kick-ass. I just got a text from Polish Agnes. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Here we go. Oh shit. Face the camera the other way, dummy. There we go. How about that? Is that not awesome? Are you kidding me? That is just stellar. Damn it, man. Way to go, Polish Agnes. You badass. I love you, girl. I'm gonna hug your neck when you get down here. Oh yeah, Polish Agnes is awesome. I am hoping that I get to meet her either today or Sunday, but yeah, I'm definitely going to have that as a live thing going. I want to give her the biggest hug. She is just such a great human being, and I just love listening to her talk. She cracks me up. Way too Polish Agnes. That's funny. Robert, I celebrated 19 this summer and we still like and love each other? Oh my God, how much does that cost in alcohol? I happen to know your husband, so I'm just curious. What are we voting on? Just got back. Oh, eventually we're going to vote on what to name the cookbook when it happens then. Hey, yes, so much love to Polish Agnes. She can hear me. So I love you, girl, and I can't wait to hug your neck. I've been married almost 20 years, but if we didn't have the certificate, we'd still be together loyally, just a piece of paper. Cutie, I get that. I really do, and that's why I think I'm just done signing those, because it seems like every time I do, it starts to go downhill, and I'm just done. I'd rather have a best friend I can count on than a piece of paper I can look at. Just Bacon Bomb Fry TV. Adrian, I'm sending you kisses your way, girl. Thank you. Southeast Pennsylvania mix of meds. People have opened holistic care to get people away from big pharma. Yeah, and I really do genuinely enjoy looking into those. Where do we submit ideas? We're nowhere near there yet. I've got to get out of this convoy first. Once this is done, then we're going to start beer and bacon, and hopefully I'll have the super sleeper by then. I'm gonna put a lot of different cameras all over so that when we're doing beer and bacon, I can just switch cameras to like over the stove where they're cooking, and whatever recipe they cook, I'm gonna take a picture of it when it's done, and then we're gonna put the recipe underneath. So every year I will release a cookbook with all the beer and bacon episodes that happen. So Jen's gonna help put that together. But yeah, once the cookbook is ready, we will take a vote on what to name it, because you guys were the ones that helped come up with the idea. So you guys ought to be the ones to help name it. Like I said, I don't take credit for any of this. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd have never thought of it. Over 45 and has survived an EF5 tornado. Son of a gun. 100-year flood of... All right, who is... that's crew. That's crew chief. Jesus God. An EF5 tornado. That's the Fujita scale. I don't know if you're aware of this, but that is as high as it goes. There is no such thing as an EF6. And there have actually been tornadoes that were so powerful, it was thought to, again, come up with a new level, because we've had some that exceeded where they thought it would go. You survive an EF, you're talking wind speeds that are just insane. I mean, you can chuck a truck like flicking a Tic Tac with EF5. Married 52 years, have hobbies and eat bacon. Jesus Lord, who the hell was that? Blue Jay, I'm sending a big shout out to you. My God, that is fantastic. You are now my #1 streamer. Travel Fun 69. Don't tell. Oh yeah, no, I would never do that. Who? Oh, that's Sweeney. That's my Sweeney girl. Yes, no. That's between you, me, and 277 other people. What do you call a trucker in a suit and tie? A defendant. Oh, damn it, Troy. All right, he got his first strike for the day. 2 more and we got to hit him with a reset button. 34 years this April. Norma, but if both people aren't on that same page, it doesn't really mean the same thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, I get that, but it doesn't mean what it used to. I'll just leave it there. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into a whole delve conversation with that, but yeah. So Monzi got the bacon pig loving going. That's what's up.
Okay, so Polish Agnes also texted me with the banner, and I asked her if we need to wait, if she wants to present it on the stage tonight or tomorrow. So I'm asking her if we can just, it's kind of like a screenshot right now, but I'd love to show it on the screen. But if she wants me to wait, I will wait.
Oh, thank you.
And just in case you're wondering what the banner is, if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. The banner is going to be, I guess, right on the stage, right below the stage, and it's going to have all the live streamers' names of their channels on it, and that's the banner. It's going to be the YouTube and Rumble live streamers. And FryTVNow is on the banner.
That's horrible.
FryTVNow is the only one on the banner that is a restreamer that's on that banner. The rest of them are streamers. Except for BrantForLiberty. He's out there right now, boots on the ground. He also restreams. He's been doing it way longer than me. And so he's kind of a combo.
But they ask her to play a song and they keep dancing. And it's probably my absolute most favorite commercial. It's
okay, so she just sent me a text back. We're going to get the answer if I can show you the banner. So give me a second.
It just is what it is. I will never know what it's like to have that kind of level. I mean, Misty is about as close as it gets. Danielle Sweeney, too late. I took a screenshot. Uh-oh. Somebody got a screenshot of something. Floyd is right. I think anyone able to see better than 144p. Hold on. Let me. Hey, I think I know the issue. Hold on a second. I'm going to try to work on this right now. Sorry, guys.
Yes, I can show it. And
I thought I had turned on the Wi-Fi box this morning, and
I'm going to put it on the big screen.
I didn't.
So let me get it out of my email.
I'm always running two different systems
and move it over into
at
OBS.
the same time, just to try to hold on to the signal.
So we're going to see a preview of the banner. It's a screenshot at this point, but it's a pretty clean screenshot. So I'm going to put it on OBS here in a second. So give me a second, and then once I get the banner up, and we'll look at the banner for a second, then we can figure out who we want to raid next. So give me a second here. So it looks like Oreo Express is froze. Let me fix that real quick.
It's been that way for like a week. Oh, sorry. Floyd, I genuinely have, I've spent almost $5,000 on equipment since I've gotten here to try to make the best feed I can. And it's so hard to try to get, you know, just what I can out, because as we roll, the signals will change. So I've genuinely done everything I can to try to get the best signal I can, but it just, at some point, you just got to eventually go, all right, there's nothing left to do. Hold on, I'm bouncing, I can't read. Monica and I, 19 years come October. Man, who is that? That is David. Hey, man, God bless you, David. That's incredible. It really is.
So Oreo Express and Jersey J are down, so I'll give them a couple more minutes before we move somebody into their space.
Internet speed, yeah, which constantly fluctuates, so apologize for that. Will I go on Rumble? Yeah, the problem is if you're dueling live stream, you need even more bandwidth than what I'm currently using, and so all I would end up doing is making 2 very crappy streams instead of 1 moderately crappy stream. So that's kind of what I'm going with. Now, once I get the Super Sleeper, we are getting a full Wi-Fi satellite system set up in that sucker, so I won't have to worry about that anymore. When we're doing everything from the truck, the signal will be dead on. So just bear with me while we get through the convoy, and once all that's done, we'll go get the Super Sleeper, get it all set up, and be good to go. Divorced since 97, never been happier. Hey, Lib, I get that too. I really do. Been alone for 32 years. Danielle Sweeney. Well, yeah, I knew after my last one that it was it. I wasn't going to be doing that again. I'm clearly not good at it, and so I don't know. I mean, it's probably me, so it's better if I just don't force anyone into that horrible situation. Find an RCMP. You're all good here. Okay, good. All right. Well, then the box should have picked up, and we should be running good now. Are you able to remove Misty's bed? No. Janice, that sucker is on the window hard enough that you could rip the door off with it. You just need. I'm Deborah. There's no right one. I'm just. You know, you eventually realize that your lifestyle is just not suited to make that happen. So I'm okay with that, and I'll live the life and just make it as good as I can. And right now, it's better than it's ever been. So I'll just stick with that. Starlink, yeah, it won't be Starlink because Starlink does not have a mobile option yet. So when they do, yes, that will be the first thing I get in that truck.
I'm working on it, trying to pull his audio up.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on.
Our relationships are up and down.
Yeah. Tab.
Yeah, I understand that, Deb. It's just after the last one, it was more than I could take.
This guy, that guy's
horse presses. Hey, Lib, that's a.
Well, we're getting a little jammed up here. Limo driver guy. Hey, how you doing? Hey. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. I like it. We got a thumbs up. Some of these guys go kind of. Hey, he's got a wave there. Wave there, folks. I don't know that that's enthusiastic support, but they're nice. Got a tow truck driver to the left. Woo! It's fun. It's fun. I have to admit, I wish it was going a little slower. It's still fun. Hope you guys are seeing all this. Hope you guys are catching the action. Hope you guys have liked and subscribed to the channel, the Beta Boys channel. We're Alpha Betas. Over here at the Beta Boys channel.
I didn't really see these guys going on there.
All right, all right. Thank you very much, Jamie, Harry, Alana. Somebody's waving. Wave. So you hang out the window. That guy is jamming in his car. He was just having a good day anyway. He's like, screw it, I'm just gonna jam.
All right, he'll come back. So we're going to stick with him for a while because it looks like we're getting into the action. And he's giving us a good angle of people giving him a salute or not.
Stop. You gotta like stop long enough. You gotta give them the eye contact. That's when you know. If they're willing to wave after they got that eye contact, if the eye contact doesn't last very long, they're like, I don't know what that guy's all about. There's a cop. Left the cops. There's a cop right there.
Man, that truck sounds good. I think it almost sounds a little as good as Sasnak's, if not a little bit better. What do you think? I think they almost sound identical.
Yeah, for sure.
This one might have a little bit more turbocharger whistle.
Back in the back. This guy's on. Come on, guys. You see me here. I know you do.
Okay, I got a lot of catching up to do in the chat, so. And we'll get back to the banner in a second, but right now, I don't want it to be a distraction.
Howdy. It's getting a little bit tight. Oh boy. Let's see if I can switch arms and do it this way. Nope. There we go. I'll just wave with the other hand. Woo! Alright, here we go. I see you guys there. Max Flower, Harry, Faith, Maddie. Thanks for joining in at the Beta Boys channel. This lady is upset about something. Here's somebody. That can't. Nope. There's somebody filming up here. On the green. Uh-oh, okay, here we go. Moving a little quick, Looks like there's some big slow ups coming up. That's perfect for the flip fan. Wave, honk. Wave your middle finger out the window or just let it hang out there nonchalantly like you're not doing nothing. Got some of our fine female officers there watching over that exit. There is a finger right there. I saw it. That was a proud masked finger right there, man. Somebody put it on the tally. I'm counting 2 fingers. Let's see if we can get some of these guys. I see some windows rolled down. That's the best opportunity. Here's a gentleman right here. There's a young lady right there. Here's a guy who's in a convertible. Surely we can get him to wave. He's driving a convertible. Oh goodness, sorry about the sound of that. That's not up there. Streaming way over there. Far lane. He smiled. I'm counting it. I'm counting it. That guy gave us a nice warm smile. We got a taxi person over there. Nothing on the taxi person. Thank you, Snuggle Bunny, with the Zot Lizard comment. If I'm missing anything down there in the chat, I apologize. Hey, there's a guy. He's looking down. Is it? There's a gentleman right there. He waved. He waved. That was a wave. That was a wave. Smile, guys. Come on now. It's one short life. Hey, how you doing? How about this? Ooh, nice truck right there. That reminds me of my son's truck. Let's see if this guy's gonna wave. Hey, how you doing? Nice. We got a wave. Thank you. Thank you. All right, then.
All right, so we got the stream settled in. We're gonna stick with this for now. We got Oreo Express back. What you see, what you get TV is down for now. But if you don't see it on the screen, that doesn't mean they're not live. So let me do something real quick. Hold on.
That was enthusiastic. Like this truck right here. Get this guy's attention. Oh, he's right there. How you doing, sir? He smiled. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? We got two waves, kind of. I think those were waves for us. Hope you guys are enjoying Flip, Fan, Wave, Honk, Dance Around. Just
we got a flip over
JR, uh-oh, we got a flip. We got to count that as a flip.
So this is supportfreedom.net. That's a resource where the great chat mods and other people in the chat room are helping to remind me of streams that are up or down to add them. Right now we're kind of full, so we're going to stick with what we have. And if you want to watch somebody else, it's going to be on supportfreedom.net. So their live streams are on there. So I'm not holding you hostage here. Or if you want somebody else's audio, you can watch this on one screen and then pull up somebody else's audio. So it's like a double whammy there. You get all the screens for the most part, most of the screens of the live streamers, and then you can pull up the individual audio of the person you want. So it's like a second screen, but it's second audio with a lot of screens.
But lots of waves, lots of waves. That lady looked like, no, she was like wagging her finger. Shame on you. Shame. Oh, I got waves in that truck. Yeah. That was a whole car of waves. You got to count 4. That was 4 waves, guys. Everybody jumped up. They were dancing in that truck. They were excited. Yes, that's right. Stay tuned. What about this young lady? Oh, after the time. Hey, I got away from the masked lady down there. That's an extra special wave. She was dancing and having a good time in that truck. We come in peace. We love you guys. Let's have a conversation. Oh, no, she looked away. She looked over, and then she was like, no, I'm not looking. Yeah, I don't care what she said. I'm not going to do it. Let's see if this guy over here might. No, they're busy. They're maneuvering. They're maneuvering. Hey, oh, no, she said she looked again. She looked away. Hey, nope. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. You guys, thank you guys. Liberty Bell, thank you guys. Appreciate the compliments. I'm looking when I can. Greg Byrne, thank you very much. Trying to stay out of Davey's way.
Deck over there.
He keeps us safe. Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at that. Hey! Yeah! That's waves, baby. That's waves. Yeah. Exciting. At the beaches here. Not got that. Here is a lady that does not look like she would give me a wave. So see waves over there. Waves on the other side. Davey's playing on the other side. We got to keep the boat colleagues together. Amanda, thanks for joining us. Kim R, Globe, S. Warren, Oon, at the beach. You guys were playing wave. Fan, flip, honk. Dance around in your car like a crazy person, which I just saw. That's a real thing. Or just nonchalantly hang your middle finger out the window. Thank you very much. Bogart. I will. I usually try to do my correspondence in the evening when I have time. Thank you so much, Bogart. Appreciate all your insight and all your help. Somebody was filming us there. Gonna switch hands again. Hey, that's Freedom Honks. You heard that, Freedom Honk? Freedom Honk. I'm hitting the mic. Sorry about that. Hope that didn't mess up the sound. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, no, we're moving a little faster now. We're moving a little faster. Let's get it clogged up again. Got to get it clogged up again. There's the police officers. We love the police officers. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Love the police officers. That was I think they wanted away. I do. I think they're just looking like.
I think that's what that facial expression
They're just kind of like.
That facial expression to me did not say I want to win. That expression said I want to beat you with my nightstick.
It was a serious. They're serious cops with serious jobs. They're sizing me up. They're like, is that guy just a joker, or is he really like waving at me? That's what they're saying.
Well, that guy, I don't know if he was fucking me off because he was pushing his glasses up on his face with his middle finger.
Well,
so I don't know.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna have to say that one wasn't decisive enough.
It wasn't very decisive. They're gonna have to try harder. They gotta try harder. The guy with the middle finger down there on the window.
Don't disguise your sentiments.
Exactly. Just let us know how you feel. Flip fan. Honk dance.
Or honking freedom, thumbs up.
Wave, honking freedom. That's what I'm saying.
Waves, thumbs up.
Let's get it clogged up
Takes
here.
me a little bit to get going here and get wound up, but finally.
You can't help it. It's like a contagion.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. We're going to raid Beta Boys again. He's doing a good play-by-play, and he's on the big screen, and he's right in the middle of all the action there. So we're going to stick with him on the big screen, and he's able to have the camera out the window. So let's give him a good deep fry. And we're trying to get him over 5,000 subs today, so we can do this. There's a lot of new people watching. So let's go and make sure you subscribe to Beta Boys. The link is in the chat, and it's also pinned to the top of the chat. And DDO is putting the icons on the screen right there. So what DDO is putting on the screen, you just copy and paste that into Beta Boys.
I'm getting a deep fry raid from Miss C and the people at Fry TV. They're great people, looking out for the streamers, trying to make sure we get the word out, trying to give me some good tips on how to keep my YouTube channel up. I thank you very much, Fry TV, for your help. Thank you so much. Fry TV giving us a little love with the Fry FryTVNow. They are streaming everybody. Go check them out. They're good guys. They come in here and they have fun. They do a little fire drill right in the chat room. We love it. If you're coming from Fry TV and you haven't subscribed,
stop up. They're saying something's going on up there.
oh boy, oh boy. I don't want anybody hurt, but I would like for us to stop on the freeway. Miss C, give some claps. Miss M Black, Aaron, Gucci, you guys, thank you very much, Miss C. Darla Majestic, Doug, Snuggle Bunny. I love all you guys. I appreciate it. Greg Byrne coming in with a comment there in the middle of the Fry raid. Thank you very much, guys. Deb, Joe, Mama, Arizona Freedom. Little shout out to Arizona, Owana. Thank you very much. Shout out to everybody here. Love you all, whether you've been here a while or you're new. Absolutely. And I love the new people. So if you're coming over from FryTVNow, make sure you subscribe. Like, that's the whole idea. Let's get this channel big. Let's get other channels big. Let's get this
When that happens, he'll come back.
whole thing.
It'll clear up. So
There's these fine freedom fighters clogging up the traffic.
it's all right.
For your
Just have it.
freedom.
Just keep doing this.
What?
He'll level
He
out.
gives me a head shake, but nothing else. Classy. Thank you, Fry TV, for the deep fried fry raid. Don't panic. Roger, Stephanie, Greg. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all you guys. at FryTVNow, working hard. Thank you, Sweet Thunder. Appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate it. Choctaw County, haven't seen you in a while. Appreciate that. We are playing Flip Fan. Honk, Shirley, thank you for coming in. Twin Wolves, that's Warren. We're having a great time down here. There's a lot of bacon. There's some honk for Shirley right there. Linda, love you too. We love your commentary. Keep up the great work. Miss C, I sure appreciate that. Sure appreciate that. Narnia, Ona, Eric, Julie, Alexis, Doctor, Twin Wolves. You guys are all appreciated and welcome in the chat room. If you have not subscribed, if you have not liked or commented, make sure you go over and hit that subscribe button. Love you guys. Let's go, Convoy, Alexis says. Doug Miller, love me some bit with fry sandwiches. Doug Midkiff, make sure you subscribe. You remember me saying this when you're at your best. Doug Drummond, thank you very much. Wolf, Gucci, no more compliance, Greg. School counselors for freedom. Fauci under witness protection, and I have been neglecting my post here at Flip or Fan, Wave, Honk, Dance. We are seeing it all, even a few flips. Just Josie, where you been? Have you been keeping track? Arizona Freedom.
So, Mrs. C brought in some bacon. Bacon from Beta Boys. Appreciate it. Awesome.
Just a little bit of love. Let's see what we got here. There's a gentleman in the Prime truck. In the Prime truck. They're pretty welcome for Prime, so I don't know if he can wave. They might have given them some, hey, we got a wave over there in the car, far lane. Hey, we got any waves down there? No waves down there. That was a car full of masked people, so they might not. Heidi. Just smiles and waves, people. That's all it is. Doesn't hurt anybody. Fry TV still in doing the deep fry. Thank you, Fry TV Now. We appreciate you guys. Appreciate what you're doing. Missy, thank you very much. Uh-oh. Fake news warns of a new variant coming soon. Dr. James Whitcomb, Christopher, Alana, you guys, thank you very much for having a conversation.
Getting out and confronting anyone. Get out of your trucks.
Okay, so an update on the chat. What you see, what you get got way ahead of the convoy to prove that the traffic jam is not caused by the convoy, but the cops blocking the exits. Great information. And what you see, what you get is on the. I'll expand his video here in a second.
But I don't know when I'd like to talk to this guy. Hey, he's smiling. He gave me a head shake. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a positive reaction right there. I still haven't got anybody to wave for me here.
So yes, an update from the chat room. It was just posted in there. You can read it right there with the little sirens on it. So what you see, what you get is ahead of the convoy to prove that the traffic jam is not caused by the convoy, but the cops blocking off the intersections. So
yeah,
there you go.
You know, he's being polite. He's driving an Amazon truck. Let's just keep it at that.
Big
Certainly
thumbs
don't
up.
want anybody getting in trouble for waving at me.
Big thumbs up for, yeah, look, they got a dump truck blocking the roads right there. Big thumbs up for what you see, what you get for doing that. Awesome. I wish I could run all the audio and all the video on the big screen at the same time. That's my whole goal. But it's just not possible.
It's starting to clear. We've seen worse traffic jams since we started. Doug Mitka subbed you all. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got some freedom honks on the other side. Happy Friday, Mama Sue. Thank you very much, Greg, Jack. Thanks for joining us. Don't panic. You guys are fantastic. Mama Sue got that Fry TV Now going with a side of bacon.
So I have what you see, what you get's audio pulled up in the background.
Exit here. A lot of people are going to be disappointed when they can't get off at that exit.
They are not
on the side of the road. We love the cops. Got the K9.
They are not attempting to take the 295.
That's all right. And the rolling convoy. Truckers head over to the DC police. The next say yes.
So DC Metro just came over here and closed it off. We saw one lane going by. Now they've shut it off to everyone because the trucks you see are not in the exit lane. They are in the lane to go through on 395. They've cut off everybody else in order to make sure that the trucks don't go onto 295. The pilot car that led first was also in that same lane, which was not the exit lane. The trucks were not making the move to go on the 295 north. They shut this all down because of the threat of the trucks, not because of what the trucks were doing. The trucks did not show any intention to go on the 295.
So that's the lead truck of the convoy, just to prove that they shut it off and they're making the problem, not the truckers. They're the ones that are causing the traffic jams, shutting off the exits.
What they're doing is they're forcing those 2 lanes of traffic to merge into the convoy. And you'll see the dangerous maneuvers that people have to do to get where they want to go. This guy, he's going to try to... Let's see where he goes. He wants to get by. As we approach this off-ramp to the 295 north, they were letting the 1 lane of traffic go. The trucks have now gone by. They could open up that lane. They could open up the entire off-ramp. So this is DC Metro and what they are doing to traffic. This is not the truck driver. DC Metro is blocking these lanes of traffic to 295. They have made the decision because the trucks are in the area to shut it down to everybody that's out here. You can see what's having to happen. There's 2 lanes of traffic there that should exit. Now all 4 lanes are now getting buried and having to join and merge over into the 2 lanes to continue north on the onto the 395. Looks like potentially, no, they're just moving the unit further up the road so that it gives them more time to merge. So this is, I believe, the 4th truck in the convoy. The vehicles that were in this 2 left lanes have ended up now in the lane that the convoy had. So it was Mike, and then I believe 2 trucks that went by, and now this is the 4th truck.
Up ahead, I believe, behind the dump trucks there, Missy is telling us. Snowbird, Dylan, I appreciate you guys coming in, being a part of the chat. We are stopping. There's no good. Hey, that guy here is stopping to wave at me.
Just so you notice, I want to point out the fact that the convoy has showed that they are moving and not going on to 295, but yet DC Metro has maintained closure on the 295. So So everyone who is living and working in DC is not able to exit due to that police car and this dump truck that's right here. They want to make sure that none of the trucks, none of the convoy, you know, this guy, like, what does he think he's going to do? Like, talk his way onto the on-ramp? Maybe he's going to sit there and wait until they open it, but I would say this convoy is quite long at this point. Actually, he might be a decent
so live. There he is. There we go. Maybe no. He didn't take me that seriously.
No, he's
he looks angry. If that guy got out of his car,
is that a rain outfit, or he's trying to get them to. Right now, she's blaming the convoy. She's telling him, I can't open it because of the convoy. I wish I could hear that conversation, but he's trying to use his privilege and his special pass card to get by. So is this person. There is no reason this should not be open. That's what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, so the first few days that the convoy was going around the Beltway, there was none of this. I mean, they were actually going too fast, and they had to tell the truckers slow down. And then the DC Metro Police are the ones that are causing the traffic problems, not the truckers. And they're going to spin it on the news that it's the truckers that are doing this, when it's the police blocking the roads. You're watching it. But here's the good news. The cops are actually making a difference. They're causing the disruption. They're causing the traffic problems that the People's Convoy could not cause. So if you think about it, the police blocking the roads off are doing a job that the police convoy, that the convoy could not do. The People's Convoy. So.
DC Metro, they shut it down, not the trucks.
Who knows where he's at?
She really likes WYSIWYG TV. She says we're number one. We try to be number one. She's the only one so far.
So yeah, between Beta Boys and What You See, What You Get, I think we're on the, I think we're getting some prime action here. Because I'm looking at the other screens, and I think we got the most action between these two for the most part. So I think we're going to stick with the mix of their audio and with the expanding screen. I don't like the block Beta Boy screen when they're going by people.
Are you going to call DC Metro and let them know they did the wrong thing?
Just them. They have a hard time ignoring it. Have a harder time ignoring it when everybody else is on.
Because I like to see the reaction of the people out the window of the trucks as well. So, like I said, if I could just run everybody in full screen, that would be awesome. But that's not possible. That's the whole point of this channel, actually, is to do what I'm doing. And if you can't hear me, I apologize. But I only have one arm to pull the screen down. I need another arm to pull the fader down when I talk. I'm going to work on a...
Yeah, you can't even tell what is convoy anymore at this point. DC Metro just has this blocked off because a few trucks driving on the highway. Here's another one that's going to show his privilege card. He'll get his privilege card out and see if he can get passage. There's absolutely no reason for this to be happening right now. So they got the privilege card to pass through. And now this guy over here, he's going, wait, I don't have that privilege card. How do I get by?
Kimberly, you make a good point. You make a good point. We're not trying to cause an accident here.
This guy here, he's like, wait a minute, what can I do to go by?
I'm just kind of trying to catch the Cali girl. Thank you so much for watching. I thoroughly enjoyed watching this video. Thank you, Cali girl.
Thank you very much. We're sorry you're being forced to do this. So I'm not going to challenge that on authority. I have a First Amendment right to stop and record that. They want the vehicle moved, so I'm going to give them that. We were there long enough.
Around that way, the south end, and then back up north. I don't know. This portion is on the 295. We can't do anything but that. So, yeah, I imagine that's what we're doing. The cement mixer got in front of me, and I couldn't go anywhere, so I'm just sitting here letting him slow everything down.
Yeah, so
I got on. But anyway, I guarantee you that. Yeah, we can find the lead group. They're on gone. They're on down the road because of all of this. But just follow, I guess. Break out the ground. I could hear Mike talking a little bit, but he was kind of breaking in and out. I wasn't sure what he was saying. It's a hell of a mess. Okay. All right. Well, right here we're 295 south and Highway 50. They've got 50 blocked off. They won't let anybody go on 50. So they got 4 lanes going down to 2. That's what this backup is. But in top of that, the cement truck in front of me is purposely going really, really slow. He's letting all the cars burn.
Dylan, don't panic. Liberty. The nose is on strike. Don't pick it. Does Dave have protest flags or flags on his truck? That's a good question. I hope Dave topped off the horn juice this morning. Some people eating the boogies. That's gross. Thank you, Karen. See if I can get away from this guy. If he just looks over here just 1 second, he looks a little ticked off about something, but again, come on, you just kind of glance, and then I'll see you, and we'll make eye contact. It will be a beautiful moment, and then you'll realize I'm nice to, tried. I put the Jude, hey man, can we get away from that? No, this guy, I think this guy sees me, but doesn't see me, if you know what I mean. He looked right through me. Oh, hey, thanks for joining us, RJ. One more thing, he's back. Mr. Yogichi Kim RS.
That's why you want to have a dash cam or your cell phone or something.
Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. We're trying to get some waves out here on the highway. While we're stuck in traffic, why not? What else are we doing? Why not spread a little joy, a little positivity, a little smile, a little wave? Never hurt anybody. I don't even care. I don't care if you don't agree with me. Just give me a wave. Just a little smile and a wave. It's a...
If anybody has any convoy footage to send me or anything like that, I'm reading in the chat. When it gets chaotic like this, I can't focus on the chat, so send it to the email. It's in the it's on the about page. I started work on the about page last night, so if you could just send it to FryTVNow@gmail.com. It's on the about page, and it's in the description of the video. I need to get up for a second, and I'll be right back.
At the Freedom Convoy, that polite, friendly Freedom Convoy just rolling through, spreading the love. DC police shutting some exits down up here. There were a lot more open than before.
That problem with the cement truck is not letting Sasnak
Uh-oh. We've got a little trouble ahead where somebody's not letting some people by. It's kind of slowing us down. Hold the line, boys. Liberty on the seafood I eat. I see food and I eat it, Liberty. Thanks, Liberty. Thanks. Don't panic, RJ Gucci. Arizona honking support. People's Convoy, that's right. Let's get some honking support. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can. It's Friday. You think they'll be like, yeah, it's Friday, man. Let your hair down. It's Friday. You're on the 395. What are we on?
Yeah, we're on 395.
We're on the 395. Got a little blockage here. Got the lane 2 call for the convoy. I'm trying. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that would have been a wave. I know it would have been a wave. I missed it. Maybe she'll pull up here again. There she is. Hello.
Yeah, hello. I just got up here to see a sign here.
Hello, you see me. Someone can see me out of the corner of their eye. And they don't.
Go down the curve. 2 lanes go down to 1.
That's why it's backing up so bad. I might ask them to wave at me.
Mainly it's because they won't let anybody go on Highway 50 north.
From this young lady down here. That guy, I'm pretty sure is not going to wave.
They're forcing everybody to funnel down through this. So they're actually causing a bigger backup than needs to be.
Well, sure. Keep your hands straight, Sassy S. Warren. This gentleman over there, I'm not sure if he got his wave yet or not. I'll try again.
Well, we've been trying to do that for a week. I think the people can see that it's the police blocking the ramps. I mean, I suppose they're saying it's our fault that the police are going. Every open window we see will let them know.
Hello.
I talked to a couple of the contacts.
Hello out there.
Upset about the police doing it.
That guy was not a wave earlier. I feel like it's a slim chance. Hey, no, he's not. He sees me. He's trying to ignore me. He's classy. He's being classy. Hey, everybody, wave in the car. And there we go. Nice. Thank you. Nice. All right. I don't know that was like enthusiastic support, but it was a nice wave. Nice wave and a nice smile. It counts. All right. Twin Wolves, thanks for joining us. Don't panic. Max Flower, thank you very much. A-Love Supremacist. Mysteria. D. James. And this gentleman looking on his phone. Got a nice little shot of the Potomac. Let's see if we can. Some of these people are the same people. These are cold leads. Nothing hot about these.
I've been out here in traffic all day and exposed them suckers.
Alright. Some people literally just aren't even pulling up to me because they know that I want them to wave. Then they're going to feel obligated. This young lady is dancing or singing. Maybe upset. I don't know. I don't feel. I'm going to wave at you. She looks like she's live streaming herself over there. She's having a serious conversation with somebody. Just wanted to give her a little love wave over there. See some people. Give me. Oh, this is a wave right here. This is a wave. She just won't look. Dang it. Come on, people. Come on, man. Here we are. Stopped in the traffic. We could just have a conversation right here if somebody would just roll down the window. I'm totally willing. I can see this young lady across the way. Young lady. Nope. Come on now. Here we go. This young lady over here, she wants to wave. She wants to wave. She wants to wave. She has been waiting all day to wave. Young lady. Hello? I don't think she can hear it. Pretty loud out there. This lady over here. It would have been just thank you, James, Dylan, don't panic, Sandra, don't panic, smile. Appreciate you guys joining the chat room for the wave, flip fan wave dance, air guitar, honk the horn, please, for freedom, honk the horn. Or just nonchalantly hang that middle finger out the window or anywhere. Oh, that's Warren. That's Warren would wave it. Oh, I see now why the wave statistics were low. These guys can't get off at the exit they were going to because the DC police shut it down. We didn't do it. They did it. They shut it down. Not exactly sure what the strategy there is. Dylan Snowboard, thank you very much. Watching the convoy. Kimar Edwin, because we love them. Need to find another air drummer. I need to find an air drummer. That would be awesome. Max Flowers, thank you. Thank you for contributing, guys. We take them all. Missy, let's have a freedom party. That's what I'm having. In my pants. That's what he said. Oh, there's my friend. There's my friend right there. Oh, there's a fire truck going. This lady is having a conversation.
Thank you.
That may be that same pickup truck.
No.
No?
No, it was I don't... you know what, it could be. It's hard to
maybe.
tell. But now they got...
So this is right here why I can't just go for a walk.
Saying they were waiting for him at some
Because
point.
it would have been dead air, and then that screen would be
Possible,
frozen.
unconfirmed.
So I got to walk up and down the sidewalk beside the house for a little bit and get some sunshine for the first time in a while, in a month and a half. So yeah, that was nice. Alright, so we're going to try to get Beta Boys back, and they're still in the middle of all the chaos, so I want to stick with them. Let's try to get their feedback. They're getting some great footage of the disruption of the police department causing the chaos. And I guess this is good for the convoy though, because it's getting the attention of the people.
Where'd that come from? That must have just kicked up.
So right now, the audio is
away from that,
coming from what you see, what you get. And we're going to pull off the Beta Boys tag for a second, so that way there's no confusion, and what you see, what you get gets full credit. So we're going to do full screen until we get Beta Boys back. All right. Where are we at now?
Figure out how to get where we want to go.
The stream is still down. Beta Boys is still down.
We're on a mission.
Of course, I haven't been able to look at the chat, so let me catch up. I don't see any highlights to me. Yeah, good. From one of Ride Along Gang's peeps. Hello. Oh, cool. So we got some people from Ride Along in here. So whenever there's not enough, when I need a filler, I'm going to use Ride Along Gang. And, you know, when the convoy's over with, we're definitely going to hang with Ride Along Gang. Cat Mom. So, yeah, big thumbs up. Shout out to Ride Along Gang. We'll give him a good push over 10,000 subs here. Coming up soon. I promised him I'd do that. I think he's close to 10,000 subs, so we're going to give him a little deep fry. But not right now. We can't do that during the convoy. So he knows. We're going to try to do it maybe now would be a good time that the chaos is, let me think about it. Oh, I need some feedback. I just got the script hacked into OBS last night for this clock. And even though I've been in the radio business for most of my life, I still don't like military clocks. And that's what most of the radio stuff is based on. I like the AM and PM stuff. It's just it's just the way it is. So I might put a poll in the chat room on what you'd like the clock to say, military or 12-hour clock.
See what's going on. Convoy's still headed on the 395. We're going to separate from the convoy since it sort of got very cut off by all the traffic. And we were no longer up at the front. We're on Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard and trying to figure out where what our route is here.
Is he good on that, or
what?
You good on that?
Yeah, if you want to take a look too and see if what we're doing is the right thing.
Yeah, so this is why you can't make everybody happy. So one comment right after the next one. Military time is easier to understand referencing back later. And then the next person right after that says AM, PM if possible. And see, I'm kind of with the AM and PM because I mean, every clock for the most part that's in your house is not military time. And yeah, so if I could do both, that would be great, but that's not going to happen. But yes, this is all because a lot of people have been nudging me, emailing me, putting money in my PayPal tip jar to try to get my attention. Again, do not donate to the channel if you haven't already donated to the streamers out there. I don't want to be a firewall from the streamers getting their donations they need to do their live streams. So the best way to donate to this channel is hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and share it on your social media to help this channel grow. The faster this channel grows, the faster and the easier it is for me to help everybody that's got a small channel and a new channel. Alright, Zot's got some dialogue. Hold on.
Alright. Dawn just sent $20 on PayPal.
Yeah, it's not. Can't hear anything. Charlotte definitely needs some type of external microphone with a gain. I mean, that's all the way up. I got her audio all the way up. So much for that. Oh well, I tried.
Oh, his birthday, I think, no?
Yeah, that's all the way up.
Remember, it was a guy.
Okay, let's go back to what you see, what you get.
Thank you very much. It's funny that, did you use the baby wipe or the window cleaners?
Okay.
Window cleaners.
So let's try to get, I wish she had good dialogue. I wish we could have some good audio from her. But it's absolutely like it's just not there. It's almost like she's holding her hand over the microphone or something.
Here. I have this.
Alright, let's try to get Beta Boys back up. I'm starting to get a little thin. I weighed in this morning at 152, and if you're keeping track, I started streaming over a month ago, and I weighed in at 163,
so I'm hearing
I've
the
lost
locals
over
are
10
doing
pounds.
U-turns on the freeway right now.
Remember, this stream
Around
is all
exit
about
2B.
me. I'm going to talk about myself a lot, so nothing else matters except me. Alright, here we go. Beta Boys is back. Let's hope it stays stable.
I love this view, man. I wasn't sure how it would work. Screen right up in your face. Get the VR. Sit in front of a big fan. Let your hair down. Remedy, I don't know. Got a little signal drop and then kapoof. I gotta start it on a different thing. Otherwise, I gotta rekey the event. And you know, that might be a setting, and that might be on me for those events. I haven't really looked into it too much. Go through the black hole last night? I did not, Kim.
Why do
suspend
people try to
gas tax
cross
for
the
30
road
days.
on a red
Win for
light,
our truckers, Jackie.
thinking
Yeah,
that
looks
they'll
like
be
we might be
successful?
putting the pressure on.
I'm
Glad
working
you're
on
back.
it.
Glad you're
Give me
back.
a second.
Remedy.
I'm trying to get the
Maddie with the thumbs up and a howdy from at the beach. Glad you guys found me again.
trying to get the video labeled. Adding so many new things.
Coming out on the other side of DC.
Beta Boys is way down here now. I need to get what you see, what you get back on the screen.
Heading down to 395.
All right, play. Come on.
Well, I think we're on the 295 right now.
On the 295.
If I am not mistaken.
Sorry about that. That was fake news. That was a rumor.
Well, I'm having some troubles getting what you see, what you get back on the screen, so give me a second. Yeah, I will take the tag off until I can get it to work.
Thank you, Remedy. Going down to one lane.
Again.
Interesting. It's almost like they want us to have a traffic jam.
Yeah. Almost.
We saw what? We saw you pee from another streamer. Yikes.
Who?
That's not cool.
Me?
I think they might be talking about me. And how much could you see there, Mysteria? Thank you, Ohio MP Mom. I'm deadly serious. I never joke about anything. Just that I'm funny. I'm funny. Davey doesn't think I'm funny. Beta Boys 1.0 is live. It's all good we didn't see the Johnson. Yeah, because it's too small to see.
I gotta go catch up back with the chat. See how long it takes just to get one person back on the screen?
Really far away, though, right?
All
I
right.
mean, you were like really far away. Where the hell were you guys?
You don't recall, you're saying you don't recall being in front of any live streamers?
No, I don't be in front of anybody. I may or may not go in a bottle in my van because I don't want to get out and go to the toilet. I'm clean. Clean, you guys. Thank you, Mister. It was epic. I'm so glad. My pee out there, epic. Jeez. What else are y'all filming me doing in there? Hey.
Yes, that's the whole point of this. The network is growing, and I'm reading the chat. That's FryTVNow helps other streamers out. It's you in the chat that does it. It's everybody clicking and everybody doing that. So it's not me, it's you. So yes, you help other streamers out, and the way you can help other streamers is send an email to frytvnow@gmail.com and put the name and link of the channel that you need help with. And as long as they're legit streamers, or they've been covering the convoy right now, or planned on live streaming any event, it doesn't have to be the convoy. Any live streamer that's covering any event, I'm willing to do my best to push them over 1,000 subs within 15 minutes. We've done it before, and I think our record so far on this channel is to push from 38 subs to over 1,000, I think 30 minutes. So, and that's when the channel was smaller, and that was White Trash Motorsports channel. So yes, that's the whole point of this. The more live streamers out there covering all these events, not just the convoy, the more we'll be able to do this every day. So yes, and we're helping tons of streamers right now. And I say we because it's we. Without everybody watching, without everybody in the chat, this would not be happening. So it's a team effort. You're basically like show producers at a certain point because you are producing the show as you have your suggestions, your comments. So I'm going to kind of take the model and run with No Agenda podcast. I'm trying to mold this stream into their show prep and that kind of stuff, because they have producers on their show that contribute like music and art and stuff like that. And everybody so far has been contributing ideas, icon ideas, swag stuff, the fries and the TV icons and all that. Katie came up with the fry thing for the Fry TV. So not that somebody else didn't have that thought first, but that's the first one that got credit for it that I saw in the chat. So if you came up with it first, I apologize. I don't know, but pretty sure Katie came up with that one. So yes, we help channels. That's what makes this all work for me, because this is not a money-making venture for me at all. It's a losing money venture at this point, but that's okay. I get more out of helping people than anything that a fiat currency could ever do. So I'm happy to be here and doing this, even though I'm exhausted and I might get triggered sometimes. Yes, been doing it for over a month straight, and we're not going anywhere. We're here for the long haul. And when the convoy's over with, we got tons of stuff to cover and do. There's all kinds of events and things and panels we can do, and I have a database of live streamers. There's always going to be something to restream, and there's always going to be new channels to promote. So think about it that way.
So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I couldn't do both, so I figured the van would be the best, and I'm trying to.
So
make
right
it
now,
as
I just need to
nominal
catch
as
my
possible.
breath and my
I don't
thoughts
need a
and
whole
see
lot, so
what I want to do here next. And I wanted to push Beta Boys 1.0 over 5,000 subs today. So there's a lot of new people that roll through here. So we're probably fixing to do another small raid to try to get, or maybe a big deep fry to get them over the 5,000 count. So let me check their sub count real quick.
That's about $100 a day. There you go. Carol, Max, the half Navajo, Mad E, Von Helton, thank you for joining me, Mysteria Wildman. Just joined, was chatting with OTR and Jersey and Jen. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate it.
Convoy, we're stopped. Do we take 495 north to Baltimore? Please answer.
You can do 495 north of Baltimore. That's fine. That's what we did yesterday.
I'd like to see that study, Max Flower. I've only seen studies that show very nominal.
Copy that.
You guys are going south. GPS is telling me to go north. GPS is telling me to go south.
Both will get you back. They will both work. We're taking north.
Ooh. Finish my my ball. Wave or flip me off. I'm here for your freedom either way. That's nice. I don't know that I have time to read all that as they pass by.
Yes.
That's why I need that karaoke, man. I can sing them the praises of freedom. I'm not exactly sure.
We can go to Walmart tonight and buy a bunch of those little American flags.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Maybe.
Yeah. If I'm there, I'm gonna take a look. You don't think a sticker like on the bottle, and then just it's like both. Like here's a bottled water with a American flag sticker.
We could if you can find the stickers.
I can find some stickers.
I can find the bottles of water.
I'll look. Thank you, Wayne D. Thank you. I'm thinking though of this the karaoke thing. I might be able to fix it somewhere with some of my Velcro straps. Because I'm thinking I hold this. They got the karaoke. It could work. It could work. Daisy says Walmart always has flags. That's what I'm saying.
They do.
We need at least like a flag for me to like wave out the window, kind of get people's attention. I say that's a good idea. Oh, we got a flag. Check it out.
All right, so here's some good news here. It looks like, hold on a second. It looks like Beta Boys 1.0 is about 100 subs away from being over that 5,000 mark, and that was the goal today. So if we can get them over the 5,000 mark, we can also focus on promoting somebody else. So I'm going to put the link in the chat, and we're going to give him a hard deep fry. And all he needs is 100 subs, and there's about 1,100 people in the chat right now. So if you're new to the channel, let's do this. This guy is out there. He's got cell phone bills. He's riding with these truckers every day. He's going to be a boots on the ground new live streamer in the Happy Network, on the Fry Network. So I'm putting the link in the chat, and it's also, I'm going to repin it to the top just in case that link's not working anymore. So I'm going to repin it in the chat, and we're going to do a hard deep fry so we can move on to another channel to focus on. And let's do this. Let's go give him a good deep fry. We are rating Beta Boys 1.0 to get them over the 5,000 mark. They're at 4,000. It's 4.92K, whatever that is. I think that's 80 away from being over the 5,000. So we can push them way over 5,000 if we all go in there and do this. And remember, it's to help the streamers to get more live streamers out there covering this stuff. So it's basically we're getting rid of the fake news. What you see is what you get.
Is right in the room. Thank you very much, guys. Check over Fry TV. Make sure you like, subscribe when you're here. Thank you, Ash Potash. I just realized that. Thank you for coming in. Did the trucker share some wake-up pills with that? No, I'm just awake.
Sean, you sure do have a problem with people having egos.
So close. I like those numbers high because I like giving these truckers
that's
a spotlight.
not me that came up with that, by the way. So you must be new to the channel. That Jack, you can thank Jack for that. Jack came up with Fry Boy. So Jack is no longer here. He left the chat room because he was a troll, but we loved him anyway.
Streams all the streamers, and they are giving us some love right now.
So that was not me, by the way, buddy. So go ahead. I know I should not feed the trolls. I should learn that, but I kind of like feeding the trolls because I'm hungry. You've got to be hungry.
They're showing me, but they muted me.
Alright, so remember, this is all about me, Sean. It's all about me.
They restream the different streamers. Shout out some bacon back to FryTVNow for the raid, absolutely. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for joining us, and thank you to FryTVNow. Sub and like Matt Max, thank you very much. Got my mouth full. These are words. FryTVNow rating the chat room. Todd S. I don't know if I know Tom McDonald. I think maybe I do, and I just don't know that it's Tom McDonald. But I was asked that the other day as well. I need to check that out. Debbie Wolves. FryTV sent me liked and subscribed. Thank you very much, Debbie. They are doing me a solid, and I sure appreciate FryTV.now. Go over and check out FryTV.now. Dave Vincent also subbed from FryTV.now. Thank you so much, guys. 81 likes. Just hit the like. Hit the like, guys. G. James, thank you very much. FryTV now sent Wooly Bully. Make sure you subscribe and share before you go, Wooly Bully. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Anna 10 in the chat room for feeding my ego.
Thank you very much, Love Supremacist.
Thank you for the compliment, saying I'm a quick read for only a month into this. Yes. Only about a month and a couple of days or 3 or 4 days into this live streaming experience, and I'm learning new and trying to do the best to upgrade it for everybody so I can build my ego as much as possible and make it all about me.
We love it. We're out here honking for freedom.
Not.
Davey told me he liked to honk his horn.
No, if you've noticed, I don't know if you've noticed, but I disabled super chats even. That was even too much of a distraction for me. I want all the monetary donations and subs to go to the streamers out there. If you can't, click on the sub button here while you're watching this stream, click on their sub button. That's the whole point of this.
We're at the front.
It's free. Remember, subscribing is free. Just so you know. YouTube subscribing is free. Just click it. It's a vote for freedom. It's a vote for the new real media. It's a vote that actually that counts still. So that's a bonus. You can actually see your vote count by the numbers going up in the sub count in real time.
Appreciate all the people supporting.
And you're supporting the new media, the unfiltered, The only thing you got to put up with is me talking about myself all the time.
Miscreatively, WYSIWYG, we just saw him in the car. Sequel 0, OTR Survival. Of course, FryTVNow, we just got a raid from them. Rypta33 Gaming, he's a good guy. Polish Agnes, Sharzad Sasnak. Today with Julius, all one word, today with Julius. Oreo Express, First Responders, and Travel Fund 69. 69 because they already had Travel Fund 68.
Slow down.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Owana, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, Von Helden, the theory about FryTV's affiliations.
Slow down at exit 9 on 495.
Thank you over there at Rumble for watching and commenting.
So Sean Armour says, I'm not a troll. Well, I'm kind of disappointed, actually, because I miss Jack. I miss the trolls. And we need some trolls in here. I was kind of hoping you were a troll.
Credit for these subs, I appreciate that. I give Aiden a lot of credit for those subs. Did you guys catch Aiden yesterday? I gotta cut that out. Make a little clip of that. That was a lot of fun. Talking to a young patriot named Aiden.
Yeah, and look at Sean. Look at what Yo-Yo says in the chat. One of the chat mods, right there. It's Friday. After all, I mean, think about it. Friday. It's the best day to get fried from the Fry Network. I don't know what that has to do with ego, but yeah. Just remember, people with big egos don't have the ability to learn new things most of the time. And I'm learning new stuff every second when I'm doing this. There's no ego. When I walk into the studio, I set my ego in the kitchen. Leave it right there because I know I'm a good cook. So yes, my ego is in the kitchen. That my master chef ego is in the kitchen. That's where I leave it. And when I walk into the studio, I'm learning every day. So the ego is in there. So, but nice try.
There we go. Almost got it. There we go. BrantForLiberty, whoever mentioned that, thank you so much. Well, Aiden was fantastic. I hope to run into him again. What a nice guy. What a nice little guy.
I can cook up the best sardines right out of the can, better than anybody you've ever seen before. They taste awesome. I do it special. I open the plastic, I rip the top off it, and I just slap them on the plate.
And 3 flips.
Nobody can do it any better than me. And I cut the arugula in a way to where it makes it taste better too.
YouTube channels. Somebody's sending me a text right here. Oh wow, look at that. I'm
all right, so
somewhere.
I'm going to stop talking about myself. And we're going to do a hard raid on Beta Boyz 1.0.
What an honor. What an honor. I love it. I love it.
You're good.
I love it.
Here, Maryland.
Very cool. Just got a picture. Can I share pictures in here?
With the help of DDO, he's going to be pasting in the chat here. It's a team effort. So he's putting in the icons that you can go and copy and paste. Remember that subscribing is free. We're trying to get him over the 5,000 count so we can move on to a new streamer on the screen. And I will take all the suggestions from the chat who we raid next once we get him above the 5,000 count on his sub count. That's just a good goal for a Friday. 5,000 on a Friday from the Fry Network.
As Warren said.
Anything to build the ego. That's what it's all about.
FryTVNow for president, Bailey says. I'll vote for him over what we got now. Another raid
That's
incoming.
the last thing I would ever want to do is be in that cesspool.
Day long. I love it. This is a banner, I'm being told, that's going to be posted at the Freedom Convoy. I wish I could show you the picture. It's a picture with all the YouTubers on it, including myself. I'm very honored that is the case. Thank you very much, Miss C, for everything that you're doing for the channel and for the other live streamers.
So I'm going to say this one more time. If you have a suggestion for any streamer anywhere, I'll promote anybody on any event. Please email. It's in the description, the channel email. It's frytvnow@gmail.com because I see stuff scrolling up in the chat and I'm going to miss it because I can't see it.
raid right now. Oana, Deb, Marcus. Make sure you are liked. You're so deep fried, Adam. Exactly, Hector. Exactly. I don't eat fried food, but I like a good deep fry from Fry TV.
Appreciate it.
Fry TV Now.
Okay,
Deep
great.
frying
So
the
you did
live
email me. So just know that right now I can't focus on that, but I will check that as soon as I can. So appreciate it. And if I don't get to your email, I spent 3 hours last night sending emails out. So just so you know, that's how many emails are coming in. I'm doing my best here. I need an assistant, but Mrs. Frei is just as busy as me, if not more.
In the camp,
So I'm doing the best I can.
Is his channel called Fixing It Blind? Because I will add that to my list. If his channel is called Fixing It Blind, I will add that. Polish Agnes is making a banner with all the streams. Oh, that's what she's making. That's fantastic. I just gave fake news. It's Polish Agnes doing
Yes,
great.
it's too late to add channels on the banner, but it's not too late to add channels onto forever credits for the show, the description and the show during the convoy. So my plan is to gather everybody's channels that were part of this and put them all in the description, and they will all get credit, and it will be linked to their YouTube channel forever. And yes, so it's not too late for that, but it is too late for the physical banner that's going to be at the convoy on the stage. Yes. And Polish Agnes is you have to thank her for that. I had nothing to do with the banner except I was just helping her get new names added that I had, like she didn't know about BrantForLiberty, she didn't know about Jersey J, and I had her add a few more on there that she was not aware of. So, and I pointed her to supportfreedom.net is a good resource, and I'll put that link in the chat.
Charzot, that's what we're calling. I think that's what we're told to call the channel. But if I'm supposed to just call it Zot, I will definitely just say Zot. You're welcome, Shirley. No problem. Thank you, James. God bless you.
So that's supportfreedom.net. That's a portal for all the live streamers that are up and coming, and the old legend streamers. They're all on that page, and it lets you know when they go live and when the last time they went live, and it also is including a new feature as of this week, a Rumble pull down tab as well, so you can see them on Rumble and YouTube. And that's what I use for 90% of my workflow during the day, and the rest is the chat room, and the chat mods are helping me with finding and reminding me that such and such went live. And or I'll find it for whatever reason in YouTube. But that's a great resource. Bookmark that. Supportfreedom.net is how I'm doing the back end streams as far as finding them as fast as I am. And like I said, that's 90%, and I guess maybe 10%. I don't know. 90% is over here, and 30% is the chat room. So that's 120%. Did I say I have dyslexia?
Most of everything is easy.
All right, we got to have some fun here.
As far as the towns, just Zot.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll just say Zot.
Hey, supportfreedom.net is in the house. Big thumbs up. See, I was just talking about you. Here's what I want, man. Anytime you're in here, push your link and tell people in the chat. If I'm not talking about it with an open mic, you can. That's why I tooled you up. Supportfreedom.net, the guy that's doing this, all the handiwork with the website, the portal. He's I tooled him up the other day. I gave him one of these. I put my ego to the side and I said, okay, this guy can have a wrench because he's doing better than me. So he's got a wrench and he needs to use that wrench. So put your link in the chat, and he just said Twitch is coming soon. So awesome. So now he's going to add. So if you go to the website, you'll see the pull down buttons behind every streamer. It's got if they're live right now, there's going to be a big thumbnail of them. Okay, like what you see, what you get live from the shed. Just go there. You'll see that FryTVNow is on there. BrantForLiberty, First Responder, Zot, Oreo Express, Sasnak, Today with Julius, Rypta33 Gamer, Beta Boys 1.0, and a guy from Canada, and OTR. That's what's up there right now. So you'll see the big thumbnails of them, and you have the little Rumble button on the bottom, or the YouTube button. When you click that, it pulls down a little pull down tab where you click on the Rumble or the YouTube, and he says he's fixing to add Twitch soon, so that's awesome. This guy's a genius. So yes, shout out to supportfreedom.net, and please put your link in the chat so people, so I don't have to do it.
Hagerstown Speedway. We
If
got
you
a
could
ways
just do
to
that
go, so
for me.
I'm sure we're
I'll
gonna
do
be
it
talking
again,
about
but
all kinds of stuff. 20 more
that's
subs,
the
Arizona
main
Freedom
reason
says,
why I
until we
told
get to
you up.
5,000.
I didn't
5,000
tool
is
you
just a
up
number. It's a
to
big number,
give you a more work to be a chat mod. I told you up so you could support your efforts in the chat room.
that YouTube algorithm, and
So,
stick around for longer.
again, if you're listening, supportfreedom.net in the chat. You can spam your link as much as you want in the chat. You have my permission as long as the spam is well done with a little bit of maple, Canadian maple preferably, and maybe some scrambled eggs on the side with lots of black pepper on the spam and the eggs. And maybe some grass-fed cheese grated on top of the eggs. And a side of toast with some sea salt and a lot of grass-fed butter, cup of coffee, and some Valencia orange juice. And a sweet roll for dessert.
I did the doodle and sub. Twin Wolf says, thank you very much. Junior Berwick, thank you very much. Thank you for FryTVNow. Giving us a little raid there, giving us some love, giving us some more subs. Keep it on straight. Congressman Matt
thank
Gates,
you,
rips
supportfreedom.net. You're the one that's making a lot of this work on the back end. Without your website, me clicking around in YouTube all day would just be, it just wouldn't happen. I mean, you could do it, but it's just not as easy. Because I have your site up on a separate screen right up here all day long, from sun up to sundown. So that is a great resource. So you're playing a big part, and I need to give you actual show credit, or you're already in the description, and you're in my about page on this channel. I put you in the about page last night, so because you're part of how this works on the back end. So you're technically a show producer, like the chat mods and everybody else in the chat.
Unintelligently, we couldn't understand.
I'm just the guy with the big ego and a microphone that's pushing the buttons.
It wasn't like Go USA.
I'm not going to let that one go. That's the first person I've ever seen in the last month and a half that said I had a big ego.
Originally Zot's channel. I knew that. Watch Zot. I actually watched Zot on, rise to fame when he passed, I believe it was Viva Frei and some of the other ones. Thank you very much, Miss C. Try to keep live, focus on the convoy, what they're out there fighting for. They're fighting for us. They're fighting for our freedom to chat in this chat room, to have these live streams. Can't have some fun with those DC haters.
Oh,
the chat drama is pretty thick.
He's about 20 subs away from being over the 5,000 mark. So we're going to do another hard push here in a second. I just need to catch my breath and stop talking about myself.
Good advice from Miss C there. Arizona Freedom Root Dog. Denied Machines Everywhere is a good channel for Canadian protests. Yes, I remember Machines Everywhere. I remember that one. Absolutely. I did too, Harry Brown. I did too. Zot was one of them. I had Viva Frei, UOttawaScotty, Ottawalks,
Coming to a
Travel
stop
Fund
at
69.
Exit 17, going slow.
Who else is down there? But War Machine. I like the War Campaign, I mean. Guys for joining us. 2 exits from me. Thank you guys, absolutely. You're a low rent. Appreciate you joining us. And the drones, absolutely. Thanks, Rude Dog. Thanks, Nanad. Something like that. Ottawalks took Majestic out for drinks last night. Are you kidding me? That's cool. Seems like a very cool dude. A very laid-back dude. He would usually end the stream by talking about how much weed he was going to smoke afterwards. Owana, thank you very much. Canada was very inspiring. Von Helton, fake news. That's not what he said about your nipples. Trina, Task Force. I was there. I remember. Majestic, not IRL, on stream. Oh, in real life. I didn't even know what IRL meant until I read that in context right there. Exactly. We don't need to fake news using your footage to paint the People's Convoy in light that doesn't represent what's really happening out there. Much love. Thanks, Missy. I appreciate that. Sick up and fed. Very good on stage together. Very good. Root Dog.
So
not calling
what's he
for
running
violence.
for? Is he trying to get ahead of something here?
A show of force. I like that. A show of
we got
force.
his mic
That
open.
does not
So we
mean
have
violence.
his mic open if he's going to say something.
Health Fitness, tell us about your truck. You mean the truck I'm in or the truck I don't own?
So right now we're running both audio, just in case What You See, What You Get says anything about what he's doing down there.
I remember that.
And if he starts talking, I'll pull down Beta Boys for a second.
You want to know about Davy's truck or my son's truck? I've been talking about my son's truck, but you probably want to know about Davy's truck here. Thanks, Rude Dog. You keep your head straight.
Sorry, Bones. What were you trying to tell me?
Appreciate you guys.
Hey, Bones. Let's say goodbye to Mindful Truth.
Tipoli over on Rumble, thank you very much for the comment. I will check those out later if you're listening. It's the purriest. America first. I happen to think that's the right idea.
It has nothing to do with race.
Von Held,
It's about protests. And one group of people's ability to
let's take a
protest
look at it.
versus what's happening to the truck drivers.
It's a little pretty truck break.
And having
Obviously,
their
you can
ability
see
to
them in there.
protest taken away by DC Metro Police.
It's got a little insignia here, front Peterbilt, both on this side and that side. It's got a lot of cool ammo-themed digital widgets. Switches. Just like, this is like just fun.
Fucking up the city. Who are you? I don't want to be
I'm with the
photographed.
press.
I don't want
I'm
to be
recording
photographed.
your interaction.
I don't want to be photographed.
Doesn't matter. You're out in public.
I don't want to be photographed.
We got the nice velvet interior. We got Davey the truck driver.
No, it's called assault when you touch people.
With the big wheel.
WYSIWYG TV. Press, see? WYSIWYG TV. What you see is what you get. And I just showed people what you're about.
Oh.
Mom, that's right.
Sick of it. Thanks for joining, everybody. Nice. That way. I know that dash.
Yes, they're in DC. This is where the swamp resides. You can smell the stench.
Just so we're clear, you have no right to privacy when you're out in public on the public streets. So,
You're old enough to be my daughter.
as much of a right as he had to yell at the truck driver, I had just as much of a right to get in there and record him doing that.
Keep your head on straight. Out of our boxes, out of the chambers.
And we're running. It always gets exciting when WYSIWYG's running.
Von Helton. Oh my. Big Ribs on BLM Road. Uh-oh. This speed reporting something we cannot confirm.
Oh, thank you.
It would be bad. WYSIWYG might have got touched downtown. Miss Pete, are you watching WYSIWYG's channel right now? Or are there other channels down
What
there?
happened?
WYSIWYG's? And is anybody
All
else
right.
watching that there? Von Helton is 3 times Adam's age. Holy cow. That man.
Nothing disrespectful about what they did. They drove down the road. In fact, they made a left at the White House. So, Kim, thank you very much for the $5 PayPal.
Just got assaulted on camera. Majestic said, "Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy."
How far up did you go there?
Was he running?
Far enough. Do you see me get assaulted?
No.
Yeah.
I was just turning on your stream to see if you left me somewhere.
Yeah.
I saw you running back.
No, it was the jackass with the dog. Didn't like being on camera. So. He tried to yank my camera off my hand, but he was unsuccessful.
Yes, I'm watching WYSIWYG. Debbie says, where were the bikers that
but just goes to show you how the un-American, anti-American people in this country can be.
Oh, right. Yeah, they haven't gotten here. That'd be a little bit of time.
That's what you see, what you get. PayPal link in the chat. Everybody go give him a little tip for what he just... Hey, that's some great footage he got right there to show the swamp in action. So his PayPal, that's what you see, what you get tip jar. His PayPal tip jar, the link I just put in the chat. So feel free to donate. That was some great work he did.
Everybody kept their
Charging or is
cool.
that?
Yep, that's charging.
The convoy.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it comes on.
Who's in this fight for freedom? Who's the real bullies? Who's the
And that is his Venmo. And
So
if
there
there's a
is
way
a
you can put
camera
message
guy
in
that
there,
was here
tell
as
him
well.
FryTVNow
So,
sending love. Appreciate everything he's doing.
Came by, or if he knew to be here, perhaps.
Trucks in DC now on BLM Plaza.
This guy here?
Yeah.
Really interesting stuff going on, considering what we saw on the highway with some of those exits open.
9?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe they had to put some resources in different places. They were trying to block.
So Channel 9 News cameraman was out here and saw the trucks go by as well.
Prior to this day,
So everybody local will have to check out Channel 9 and see how their coverage is. It looks as though there's more camera crews here. They might have been here covering something.
past DC a bit, and they just saw some open until we got.
Look at that. The trucks pulled over for a minute and we're hanging out. We're going to try to see where they go. Oh. Y'all, that was something else. Just because it says Black Lives Matter on the street doesn't make it racist to drive on the street. And when you have the nerve to come in and comment something so stupid, it just goes to show you how un-American you are. If you cannot see what happened last year with the riots and protests in DC, where they tried to burn down a church, they protested and rioted in the street, they assaulted people, including senators, and you can't understand how this group of truckers, when they're prevented from entering the city, which they legally and constitutionally have a right to enter, are stopped. And you can't understand the difference in how that works. It's not racist. It's called fighting for your freedoms and ours. These truckers are fighting for your freedom and your freedom to say stupid things, as well as all the other freedoms you should have as well. You do not have the freedom to burn, loot, and assault people in the streets. And these truckers, I've shown you for the last 23 days, couldn't be more peaceful and law-abiding if they tried. So to come in my comment section and say dumb things will get you out of here. I will not put up with it. Because somebody like that, they're not going to understand or learn or see the truth. So there's no point in you even being around. Go watch something else. Thank you.
I heard there's a Twilight Zone marathon.
There's a Twilight Zone marathon I'm hearing that you can go watch.
So somebody says, what's up with the timer above my head here? It's actually been requested so many times. I finally hacked the code into OBS. It's a clock.
Technically, you don't don't need a press pass to walk down the street and record people. I just happen to wear it so that the police and other people know what I'm doing. And I'm sorry if people don't like it, but that man wanted to yell at the trucks, and I wanted to be there to cover it. And I saw what was going on. I wasn't sticking the camera up in his face, but I was making sure that I could hear what he was saying because I don't have my, I didn't have the gimbal set up. I didn't have time to throw the gimbal up. So I went handheld, and you know, we have to adapt to what we're doing. So that's what we're doing.
So I have plans to change it to AM PM.
Right now we're on
just because it is kind of confusing. It's a military time right now.
Headed east, crossing 14th.
I just have to hack the code and figure out how to redo the script. And the point of that is, like right now, you know, okay, at 1500 or at yeah, whatever time it is there, it's the actual time that the event happens. So if somebody says a car accident happened at 1 o'clock, you know to just find it in the video where it says 1 o'clock, and you can find it really quick. If it was reported on any other media or whatever, or any other streamer, oh yeah, at 10 o'clock that happened. So all I have to do is go 10 o'clock. I have it set to Eastern time, so that's what it's for. It's a tool for the archive and for you to reference the video later on in the future.
I got your message on Zello. They do not live in my head, but I will point them out every chance I get because it drives home this point of what people have experienced over the last several years. I don't lose an inch of sleep over people. But every opportunity I get to point out the lunacy, I will absolutely 100% do that because I think it's important for everyone to see. And it's the only way we will see change in this country and get our freedoms back is for people to see how backwards they are in their thinking and their attitudes towards other human beings. Violence is never the answer. This woman's cheering on the trucks. SHP, thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate the support.
So we're going to hang with What You See, What You Get audio for a while.
I love that bike, man. All the way from Cali? All the way. I've been following these guys all the way from Cali.
I used to live there. I moved back here. California's too crazy, man.
Well, this is a little crazy too, but
We need people like you fight the good fight out there.
thank you very much. Thank you very much. I miss traveling on the bikes.
Yeah.
I was on a 1200 GS. I'm on a KTM 500 XC now, but that's got to be a ton of fun around here.
Bro, especially in DC, man.
DC, just getting into DC, some of the best roads. You won't find that getting into LA unless you're coming from the desert. But
Yeah, I'll let you go, bro.
take it easy, have fun. Thank you. So you're gonna see this guy pass on the motorcycle here. We were just having a chat. He's riding a great bike and he's following the trucks right this second. And,
So while we have an open mic with What You See, What You Get, let's go raid his Rumble channel. I don't know if he reads his chat. He doesn't, so back up for a second.
Appreciate the support.
I might take the link out.
Nikki with 50 stars. Thank you so much, y'all. Candy, thank you for the 200 stars.
Yeah, so we'll raid his YouTube channel. So hold on a second.
Also got a big shout out to Julie G. She says, so proud of you for showing the truth on PayPal with a $25 donation. Taylor Liberty Bell, thank you very much for that $10 on Rumble. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you very much for that $20. She says, "You're a true patriot. Thank you for fighting for all Americans. My boyfriend and I have been following you." Thank you so much. And Taylor, thank you very much for the $20 Venmo.
With the main narrative of and motivations of other BLM.
Chris, thank you so much for the 50 stars. Janet, thank you so much for the 100 stars. Bridget, thank you very much for the 200 stars. Yeah. Come on in.
Okay, while we have his mic open, let's just give him a little deep fry on a Friday from the Fry Network and see if we can get his attention and send some love his way. And when you're on his YouTube page, make sure you subscribe, and his donation links are on his YouTube page right there, his PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. That was some great work, so please donate to him. And subscribing is free, by the way. So when you subscribe, make sure you know that it's free and click the bell so you know when he goes live again tomorrow. He also has a Rumble channel, but we're focusing on the YouTube channel right now, so we can deep fry his chat room in the YouTube channel.
Channel you on the CV? 25? Or 12. 12.
And right now, we're focusing on what you see, what you get live.
Nicole, thank you very much for the $20 Cash App. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Lisa, for the $20 Cash App. I appreciate you guys supporting WYSIWYG TV. It means so much to me and the work that we're doing. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Everybody supporting and watching. Thank you. Most importantly, spreading the word on what's going on. Sorry, say the name again for me. And the word was God. Thank you very much for the $10 Rumble Rant. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. 200 stars for Christy. Thank you very much.
I see all the fries and the salt over there in his chat room. Everybody's doing a great job on a Friday, that's for sure. It's making me hungry. It's, what time is it here? It's 2:06 here. Yeah, thanks for the bacon. I need that.
Watch both pedestrians are making us right. And it's a tight right turn when we have to. Actually, we're going to have to wait here. We're going to have to wait for this truck to pull up this freight truck so we can make a right. How does that lighted sign say no right turn? Never mind, we can't go right. We gotta go straight. We'll make a right up the next way.
Alright, so I know he's busy. His Discord server reads his chat in his ear, so he might say something, but his setup's a little bit different, so
the police are not bothering.
don't hold it against him. He has no way to read his chat. It's his Discord server.
It sounds like they're going to go straight.
Let's make a couple of loops around downtown over here. We'll make a right up the next street, I guess 6th Street, as we can. I believe we can. And then we just kind of draw some more attention. You're going to go make a right on front or not? Oh, negative. You cannot make a right.
Alright, so
I've never been in this part of DC.
where is he at?
The artwork's pretty fantastic. I guess this is Chinatown in DC. are maintaining discipline with the rules of the road and staying legal. Wow, Patriots up in Oregon are occupying the state capitol for a gridlock event, is what I'm hearing right now. Way to go, Patriots, fighting for your freedom. This is where we're at right here.
So Ed's video is in the chat, giving everybody where that's exactly where that's at. I think he's a local in DC, so appreciate all that. He says that that's Chinatown, right near the Capitol, Capital One Arena. And it's like it's pretty close to the White House, is what you're saying. It's a handful of blocks from the. Okay. So what if you got big hands? If you got big hands, it's further away, and if you have small hands, it's closer. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Oh.
Matt comes around at the corner.
So they're making room on 6th Street.
Oh yeah, all 6. Hold lane 2, hold lane 2, hold lane 2.
You know, the irony here is that you've got truck drivers who block a lane of traffic and mess up
We got DC hanging out with us today.
But yet, so much emotion around some trucks with flags that I'm sort of baffled. It is a big city thing.
We're going to try to go back
off
off 7th Street.
I know in LA they've been giving UPS and FedEx drivers tickets for doing that, but you know, it is it's a thing, and they don't have places for the trucks to pull over.
Welcome up, guys. You got a big truck in the intersection back here at the red light. And I'll talk about the red light. Well, she can give me, guys. I'll put you up any further. Mr. Officer, if you're on this one, if you could ease up a little bit, be a major help.
It sounds like they're trying to reach out to the officer.
Well, everybody could ease up a little bit, get that truck down the roadway there.
My issue with that is they were taking it to the people that they felt like were their enemies.
They're talking about the truck.
Yeah, I'm in the intersection now. The pickup is not by the red light here at F Street.
What did they have against the businesses? What did they do? So that's the problem.
Roosevelt Media News, thank you very much for that $5 Rumble rant.
These guys, BLM guys, in Washington, that's what the government's having.
RV, what do you mean was great today? Aren't we being great? We're going for being great all day.
So Rumble rant. How do you do that? I got a lot to learn about Rumble when it comes to that kind of stuff.
I just personally don't know.
So I need to, if somebody can get a hold of.
Whoever's sharing out the channel, thank you, thank you.
Take us through the light, please.
Except that I just want something free from Target.
So somebody needs to get me his number so I can ask him which channel he wants me to promote. Because he's on YouTube and Rumble.
They're headed, so I don't want to be in front of them because I don't know where they're going. So I'm just hanging back for a second. And we'll see where they turn. There's a T in the road coming up as we get to the National Museum of Art, or the National Gallery, the National Art Gallery. So again, the trucks have stopped for the red light behind us. behind me, and I am going to pull up behind this group of trucks and get over into the left lane.
Down here in lane 2, boy.
They put the target on themselves.
We got eyes on the motorcycle? Yes, him in the pickup.
So Ed's videos in the chat is kind of giving us a play-by-play, almost like a GPS in the chat room, telling us where he's at right now.
In case you're not able to figure that out watching the stream.
And he says that what you get is close enough to the White House where Joe Biden can sniff him and smell him from there. So he's close enough to get a good sniff from Biden. He didn't say that. I said that, by the way. I said that. Ed didn't say that.
Nothing will change. You do have to keep your own nose.
Restaurant alongside.
You have to keep your own.
Mike Land.
Yeah, I was just sorry about that, Lord. I'm talking as a last thing here. Sorry, everybody.
50 stars from Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel.
We're making a right on Pennsylvania. Hang on, Robert. Hang on. Okay.
There's one, as Brian was saying, this isn't about one person.
All right, they'll move it down. There we go.
So Ed is saying they're going right. They are going right towards Pennsylvania Avenue right now. Okay. So yeah, I'm seeing it right now. We'll make it bigger.
Coming up alongside here. You get out of the intersection, Matt. Sorry, lane 3 is stop trucking lane 4.
Dylan, thank you. Don't panic. Thank you, Shannon. Appreciate that. It's a good message. Don't panic.
Take us right off the red light at Anna Street back here.
Dylan with some thoughts there. Appreciate it. Mary Brown says, I'm sorry for the Douglas.
We're gonna hold and wait for you guys in lane 2 on Pennsylvania.
Right.
Lane 2 on Pennsylvania.
Vicky, thank you very much for that 50.
Here we go again. He can run pretty fast too. I'm impressed.
500 from Jennifer. Thank you very much, Jennifer.
I'll keep an eye out for that, I guess. Alright, take us back up there.
Thanks, guys, for all the support. I really do appreciate it.
Going up 7th Street, Robert. Yep. And 4.
Okay.
We could run back Pennsylvania, but I still do a little loose and zigzag. And then we'll drop back down over the Constitution of Pennsylvania. Yes, sir. You going or what? I've been going to walk around. Got a bus with the side of the parking spot here on the street. Yeah, are they all caught up? Can we go or no? We gotta wait. We're still out here at the light on Pennsylvania. Hey, light them up, dude. Back on the light.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for that.
So what you see, what you get has a press pass, basically a media pass.
Hearing what these truckers are doing is peaceful and legal. Very important.
And
hear them talking on the CD.
Light, I guess.
This is
that's kind of his thing, to get up close and personal with all this kind of stuff.
Are on, and that is what you're hearing.
We have all kinds of discussion there, but at the end of the day, yes, we are here.
So it's not that the other streamers cannot do that, but he's that's just his that's his flavor of streaming. He gets you right there in the middle of it, like that.
Heading towards the White House. You should see it in the distance.
He's definitely he definitely has this down for sure. He knows what he's doing. I love it.
The White House. I think it's westbound.
Just like Oreo Express. I mean, he'll get right there on it, man. Let me see if Oreo's back. Not that we need any more work over here to do, but let me see if Oreo's back.
Kathy, 530 stars. Thank you so much, Kathy.
Yeah, I need to go take a 10-100 real quick, and I'll be right back.
Stream. Supporting WYSIWYG TV. Truly do appreciate it.
Oreo is not back online right now. And that's Oreo Express on YouTube and Rumble.
Parking spot all together. If we're going to park here, we'll probably have to find whatever we can.
Yeah, Oreo Express is fearless. That's what I love about him. He's not scared. Same way with what you see, what you get. They're not afraid to get in people's or stand their ground for the most part. Yeah.
On 9th Street.
I don't know how we can consolidate that, but I guess we kind of need to let everybody be free and express themselves.
I think K Street to 9th Street. We got anything around the mall area, anywhere in the park? Well, after we do a circle through downtown. Cool. I want to get a picture of this banner before we leave. I gotta stop and get a picture of this banner. Right on.
Those differences might be, those details might be a little different, but at the core, we want our freedoms. From Seco Ranch.
Oh, that is just adorable. That is so cute. The kids.
We're losing lane 2, so we gotta move to lane 1 at the East Street.
Do you go to the, oh, wow, we go to that La Centera.
We're getting separated again. We're stuck back here at the light. Alright, we'll wait on you. Once you get through over, grab lane 2 to group everybody up.
CB's a little loud, all right. I'll turn it down. Susan, thank you very much for the 200 stars. Hope you guys are having fun over on Facebook. Keeping everything super friendly and nice. Having good debate.
After East Street, we're going to go to lane 1, try to regroup and wait behind those cones. We got lane 1 ready. Alright, let's go. I'm going to roll up, Alvin's following me up. I'm going to park on the right side up past this light, so we can get Alan up here with us.
Henrietta, thank you very much for the stars.
I mean, I'm just like, so we make room to wait, and that's for now. Art, pull off to the right there. Art and Mark, stay on that, behind that intersection. Oh, geez.
Hagerstown. Slim Diesel, is that your channel, Eric Brown? Let me know, and I'll definitely add you to the list. I believe Slim Diesel.
Y'all got a bus behind you, trying to get up around you now.
That's on YouTube. Becky, we are about to get on the 270.
Yeah, let that bus go, Mark.
Took a little detour.
You pull up the bar, Robert, too much. I can a little bit.
I am going to write that down. Some diesel. 7 to 10 truckers made it in the DC area. Now on Pennsylvania Avenue, headed to the White House.
Okay, I think we're caught back up now. Alright, we're ready.
Alright, let's see. What can we do to feed my ego? let's see, chat room. What can we do so we can make my ego bigger?
I would say let that bus go through.
That potentially WYSIWYG might have been a little bit assaulted, just a little bit.
From the what?
No, you got one call yet. Hang on. That's it.
Not seeing much support, but haven't been seeing anybody having a problem with it either.
There's people with masks on walking down the street. Oh my God. Really?
Mechanic good, got stuff here to line of this street. We're gonna hold lane 2. Wait for you guys.
Look, there's another one.
People aren't paying it too much attention. There's a thumbs up. There's a little support. She's liking it. She's liking it. So again, the trucks got stopped by the red light, so I was able to pull out and this poor guy here in the middle of the street, he's having a
How we doing that then?
Thank you, Bobby, for the 1,200 stars. Much appreciated.
Travel Fun 69, and you're here
There you go.
with
Yeah,
Adam
yeah,
Beta
yeah,
on the
got
Beta
it.
Boys channel. Beta Boys 1.0. Please hit that like button, please.
You are the stars in
Dylan,
my
thank you
book.
very much. Slim Diesel, here's the channel. I was logged into the wrong account.
Yeah, do you?
There's Slim Diesel right there. Check out
Yeah.
Slim Diesel giving a subscribe.
You guys are absolutely the stars in my book. I appreciate you guys being part of Team WYSIWYG and seeing the truth about what's going on.
Everybody down there that I know, all the streamers I know, just want to cover this.
So right now the trucks are stopped at the light behind me.
So that the media has a hard time lying about this.
I'm working on getting OTR back up. There he is. He just came back up.
John with 5,000 stars. Holy cow. Thank you so much, John.
Okay, can somebody tell me in the chat room what 5,000 stars mean? What does that mean? What does a star mean, and where do you get it? On what platform is a star?
Hitting a little bit of traffic here. Just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen here.
Alright, so everybody's pretty much stable. I'm going to do just a quick, don't freak out. I'm going to do this, pull this down here, do one of those, some of that. There. Everything's okay. See, that didn't hurt a bit. Alright.
Bounty hunters?
So we are going to hang with What You See, What You Get audio for the most part until he's not around the. He's closest to the heart of the system there.
It's up. It's up. What's that?
Protesting, right?
No, I'm just following the protest. I'm pressed. Here, you can
All right,
watch my
so
channel
that's
here.
gonna be copyrighted.
I'm going to run away from you because of the
We're just
music.
gonna toggle
But
this
it was
just a
nice talking to you.
Yep. All right. There we go. Would hate for all this work to go down south to the copyright.
He thought we were bounty hunters. But it's, yep, it is intentional. Thank you, God. Yep. Absolutely 100% intentional.
Here we go.
He's loving it. He's giving him the arm. As you can see, again, red light. They stop for the light. Let everybody go. Thank you, Sue, for the 50 stars.
Okay, so a star is a Facebook thing.
Thank you, Sue.
Okay, well, I don't do face page much, so my face page is there just for people to contact me. And that's also in the description of the video and the about page of the channel right now on FryTVNow. So if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. That's how you support this channel, and all the monetary donations should go to all the streamers out there. When we're highlighting them, it's easier to donate to them because the link to their channel is on the top of the chat, and we usually spam their channel in the chat, but right now I'm busy. We're not doing a raid anymore, we're just focusing on his audio.
So we'll regroup over here and go out and take some pictures.
And the video, obviously.
Take Alvin, let's take
So Ed's video in the chat room, how close are they now to the White House? Do you think what you see, what you get is within sniffing distance of Joe Biden? How close are they?
You want to do go too wide and just park, and let's go outside and take some pictures. Daily Beast is chasing you down. There's no parking around here, so don't make it too long.
So you got crossing guards, which
I know.
is cool for this
Well, maybe we shouldn't stop here and park illegally with that Daily Beast here, huh? He's kind of walking up the street on you now, over on the left.
Right, I get it. Strong Nana, it's money. Facebook, yeah. I just didn't know he was streaming on Facebook.
Where's your mask?
So I thought he was only streaming on Rumble and YouTube.
I guarantee he was watching my live stream.
So
Guarantee.
You're saying that Facebook has, I didn't know that. So Facebook has a way to donate to live streamers is what you're saying. Huh. I have so much to learn. But I've definitely had a crash course in live streaming in the last month. That's for sure. If you go look at my first live stream, well, actually that one was taken down, and I'm not talking over any dialogue. If you go look at the first live stream I did over a month ago, actually it will be the second one. The first one was taken down by YouTube. You can see how the craft has been fine-tuned a little bit more every day. It was pretty rough. Yeah. But that's the way everybody's first videos are when it comes to live streaming. I've been on YouTube since it started, but I'm talking about this live streaming stuff here. I've only been doing this aggregated live streaming for a little over a month now. And I'll slowly get better. Like right now we can watch the drones in the sky, so we're going to pull this down. The biggest problem with all this live streaming is finding time to, you know, breathe, eat, drink, and take a 10-100 every now and then, shower. That becomes an issue. And do my day job. A lot of people don't realize I still have to work. I spend the last part of the stream 4 to 5 hours working during the stream or after.
Thank you very much.
And here lately it's been after the stream.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys showing up.
Cindy, thank you very much.
Comment here.
Alright, so he just switched to different microphone or he changed the gain. So you'll notice a big difference here. It's going to be a little bit hot. The gain is a little bit too hot right now. So I just happened to glance at the chat room and it says Netscape. I used to edit web pages in Netscape Navigator.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm good.
Aw, streamer down.
Thank you very much for the 200 stars. Awesome.
Did that guy punch you in the face?
No, he just grabbed my camera. That's all he did.
Can somebody go into What You See What You Get's YouTube chat room and tell him his mic gain is way too hot? His mic gain is way too hot. And we're trying to fix What You See What You Get's mic gain. Because he's distorting at this point. He's clipping the waveform. We can't have that. That is What You See What You Get's Rumble channel right there in the chat room. So if one of the chat mods or somebody wants to scoop that up and repaste that every now and then, or I'll pin it to the top. So we now have What You See What You Get's Rumble streaming page right to the top of the chat. It's pinned to the top. We did have his YouTube page pinned. Now we have his Rumble page.
So, the kid from the Daily Beast is too afraid to come over here and talk to the drivers, talk to the truckers. I see him kind of peering at a distance. Way hot, thank you. Yeah, he doesn't want to come over here and talk to the truckers. I don't know what he's afraid of, but he might just be afraid of the truth. And hearing the truth from the truckers may be a problem for him, but it's sad to watch mainstream media, as he claims to be.
This might be a problem some days, but we're standing here and they're talking about what? What do you want freedom to? Freedom to choose whether you're going to get the vaccine or not.
That's right.
Everybody needs freedom of choice.
That's right.
On any other day, we might be swinging at each other over here. But this right here, this seems like freedom of choice. It's crazy, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is. You got to be free to say yes or no to what you want to do with your body. That's it. Brooklyn, New York. Where you guys from?
Chicago.
fucking Chi-Town. Okay? That's it. All right? Love to everybody. They got the big trucks out here. I'm in Washington, D.C. today. Love to the world. We got to come together. Woo!
Nice.
It's ridiculous, man. Shit's ridiculous, man.
Were you down here? Did you see the trucks going through?
I was at my hotel and I saw it. And, you know, we're fighting with, you know, I'm an independent contractor and everything with the vaccine mandates. Yeah. It's tough for everybody.
You've been feeling it as well. A lot of
everybody's feeling it. My people are fucking dying.
Yeah.
Okay? The people with the preconceived conditions are black and Latino people because of the shit we had to eat. So come on. Look, I'm not trying to kill myself like that, but there's certain things you have to do to feed your family. That's what's going on here. When that pressure is on, what can you do?
You know? There's a journalist down here you might want to go talk to.
Who?
A journalist from the Daily Beast. He's hanging out down here.
Okay.
He's afraid to come over here and talk to the truckers. He's afraid to tell the truth also.
You can't be afraid to talk to
help from
you can't be afraid to talk to human beings, man.
Some people are.
Unless you guys are sprouting wings and flying. Come on, y'all are human beings. I'm a human being.
Thank you very much.
Okay. You all right, man?
That guy hated me. No. He pulled the phone. He just did that. That's all he did. But
I thought he took a smig. Okay.
One man with a dog isn't a problem.
Yeah, what you see, what you get's putting it on today, man. He is putting it on thick. He's definitely a professional. So I'm putting his donation links in the chat.
Fuck you too. Go back to where you came from. Go back to California. Because you're a fucking baby asshole. You fucking get a fucking coat. Fuck you. Fuck you!
So I'm concerned.
Fuck you! You don't belong here. You come here to cause problems. You're
DC,
fucking racist bullshit. It's racist bullshit. That's why you guys come and try to take over the Capitol on January 6th, and now you're here because of your racist bullshit.
Do you think maybe you
You're
have
a
a wrong
fucking
idea
idiot.
of what America's about?
No, I think you have a wrong idea of what American is about.
Anti-American.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. Fuck you. Yeah, I am angry. I'm angry at people like you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you all! Fuck you all! We don't want you here in D.C. Keep coming around, fuck around, and find out.
Do you feel like
fuck
do you
you?
represent a group of
Fuck
people
you!
who don't believe
Fuck
in America?
You all. Fuck you!
Really angry.
Fuck you!
That is straight up triggering.
Fuck you all! Straight up, this is for you! Fuck you! You're not doing shit for you! You're a fucking asshole! Guess what? Guess what?
We love you. God bless you. God bless you.
You're a fucking asshole.
God bless America. God bless you.
You guys are idiots.
I wish you have a great God bless.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't have fucking 4 brain cells.
That's all right, man.
Yeah, go fuck
I
yourself.
understand.
Keep telling yourself you're doing this
I
for us.
understand. We're
You're
doing it for
fucking
everybody,
little
for the children, for everybody.
Why are you so upset with love? It seems like there's a lot of love here,
You
but
little
you don't like
fucking
love.
babies. You're a bunch of fucking babies. You're racist pieces of shit.
Oh, so much anger, man.
You're about to get run over in traffic, sir. We don't want to see that happen.
Guess what? Keep coming back.
Sir,
we
there's
will.
traffic coming. We don't want to see you get run over.
I hope that you get some help and become happy, because that's what America's about.
We need to go.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you too!
Have a nice day, sir.
You too!
I hope your day gets better.
Go fuck yourself!
I like America and I like freedom.
No, you don't!
Sorry,
You're
you
a fucking baby! You guys are fucking babies. You think we're asking you to fucking storm the beaches of Normandy? Wear a fucking mask. Get a fucking shot. No, I'm not. You're a fucking idiot. No, yes, I do understand what America's about. You don't fucking get to tell people what America's about. You think you're the people? No, no, you're a bunch of fucking fascist, racist assholes.
And you have to have
That's not freedom. Freedom without responsibility is fucking childish bullshit. That's what you don't understand.
You have a great day. I'm gonna go to my
fuck
truck.
you. Fuck you.
Say it louder.
Fuck you too.
This is why I love What You See, What You Get so much. He's definitely not afraid. And you notice the only angry people there are the ones that were wearing the mask, all of one person.
Good thing he was wearing a mask. He's spitting all over the place.
I know.
Ron, can we put it in the back of the truck?
Yeah. So yeah. What you see is what you get live is putting it on thick today. He is a machine. Everybody give him big thumbs up in the chat room. And I'm going to put his donation links back in the chat, so send some love his way. Make sure you donate to him.
On 9th Street, down to Constitution, make a right at Constitution, make a left on 14th, make a left on Independence, and head towards the Capitol. Lane 2 here, Robert, unless you're making a right.
I just want to say hi. I wanted to point out that the young man from Daily Beast, who has been pretty much leading the charge on lies and misinformation and deception about the convoy, was here, and he did not want to come over and cover what was going on. And it's quite sad that he continues to show this level of deception and is so unwilling to even come over as a journalist and find out what's going on and maybe get a comment. He intentionally avoided and stayed across the block, down the street, watching from a distance. So it'd be interesting to see and hear what he has to say about what was going on. Yes, they did stop and block 2 lanes of traffic on a street that's not very busy. The officer came up and said, hey, you got to move these trucks. And the guys went and instantly got in the trucks. But one thing that you notice is as they got in their trucks, that's when all of a sudden this man with the face mask showed up. And you saw that. It is.
Well, his audio dropped, so maybe.
Awesome. Let's hold on. Give me a second to catch.
And he's got a little buffering going on. He'll come back. It'll be all right. Everybody just hold tight. Well, that was pretty intense there for a little bit, wasn't it? All right, let's pull up some Beta Boys audio real quick until he comes back.
All the doggies, all the doggies.
And I'm going to get OTR's label put on the screen. Look back again.
How's it going?
Work on getting what you see, what you get back up. So, thanks to everybody in the chat room. I just checked Beta Boys YouTube page, and he's over 1,000. He's over 5,000 subs. So, I'm sure he announced that, or maybe he doesn't know, but he's definitely been deep fried for sure. So the raid definitely did help today.
How's it going? West Virginia! West Virginia! Why? Wow, I haven't seen this car before. This is fun. Hope you're joining us. Convoy is pulled to the side to regroup, to head back in. Kind of getting far away from my guy. I'm gonna have to run back. Thank you guys, Root Dog. I see that. Uber. Honk for trans rights. Let's toot toot. Sounds good for me. It's America. You do you, boo. Here's Sasnak's truck. Some other trucks regrouping. Look at that convoy, guys. Look at it. It goes on and on and on. We'll be ready.
So it looks like the action has moved over to where Beta Boyz is right now. So let's just give him a quick raid. Let's get him over that 5,000. He's Beta Boyz is over 5,000, but let's get him a nice little buffer. 5,000 subs. So let's give him a little raid right now. That's where all the action is, it looks like right now. Everything's calmed down for just a little bit on What You See, What You Get's camera.
Gotcha, cool. Very cool.
I worked for him for about 4 years now, 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, I've been there 3 times.
What's that?
I've been there like 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Picking up paperwork and stuff like that.
Right,
Well,
nice.
I don't have a reason to go there.
Nice, all right.
It's just dispatch office.
Nice, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Where are you with?
Just my own channel. I watch what happened in Canada. 2019, I voted Democrat most of my life and kind of opened my eyes to some different stuff. So I watched Canada. I was like, I'm glad those live streamers were there. So when it came here, which I was hoping it would, I'm like, I'd like to do that if I could help out. So I hope so.
They're trying to wake people up for years.
Absolutely.
Trying to get us off with you, innit?
Oh,
Alright,
look
come
at
on,
this. Nice.
Alright, come on.
Sasnak's famous. He's a star.
We're Sasnak fans. Yeah, we're Sasnak fans. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Let me get you in the photo, too.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Here again?
Alright. Okay.
Yes, thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all. Absolutely. Awesome.
And we're from Richmond, Virginia. They're actually here, so we came to stay with them, my cousin. And I'm a retired U.S. Air Force veteran. We came from Columbia, South America.
You're retired? 20 years?
I'm retired, yes, 21. And so we know what freedom's about. We came from Colombia. We know one of my ancestors lived in Venezuela. She had to leave Venezuela when they got to socialism. So we know what it is.
What we're trying to do is stop what's going on in Venezuela. What happened in Venezuela, we don't want this to happen here.
Exactly. And then I have a brother in arms who I served with. He was from Cuba. His parents got out of Cuba.
Yeah.
So that's where we are.
People that have lost it, they understand.
Yes, we know.
So many of Americans, they just sit back and look at more video games.
So we naturalize citizens, and we appreciate it even more.
Yes.
Yeah. So
You got all this?
I got it.
God bless. You take care. Better get back above that bitch. I know, right?
Thank y'all. Thank you.
I get hooked.
See ya.
So Beta Boy's kind of dropped the ball there. He could have been promoting his channel. He should have told Sasnak he's Beta Boys 1.0 and told those people you can watch this on Beta Boys 1.0, but I guess he's all caught up in the excitement, so can't blame him.
Okay, yeah. He's got to go back to his truck sometime, so you might catch him. Yeah.
I'll wait for him to come back.
All right, sir. Follow up to the trucks. Then we're going to run back.
Hey, I just want to get my picture with you. Oh, hey. All right.
You want me to take it?
Would you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What,
It's on the
okay.
back one, so appreciate it.
Yep.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. It really helps the channel to help other new YouTubers and Rumble channels to grow. It really does. And subscribing is free. So if you're new to YouTube, clicking that subscribe button is free. It doesn't cost a thing. And when you hit the sub button, select the hit the bell and select all so you know when I go live again tomorrow.
Convoy, guys. Who says? Yeah, just see Sasnak's a celebrity there.
I'm putting Fry TV's Rumble link in the chat, so for whatever reason, if the channel gets a strike today for the situation that's going on right now, I will be streaming on Rumble tomorrow on my Rumble page, and it's Fry TV on Rumble, and I'll put the link in the chat. It's also in the About page on YouTube and in the description.
All right. Here we go. How you doing?
So Robert Mack in the chat room says, great coverage. I'm a licensed commercial driver. Well, man, you definitely need a thumbs up because you have to deal with the four-wheelers all day and long hours on the road. We appreciate all the truckers. And the people in this convoy. This is a people's convoy. It's the trucks that make the trucks are the shiny object. Who doesn't like a good old cab over Peterbilt?
All right, heading back. That's a big convoy, guys. Nothing
OTR
small
showing
about
the
this thing here.
confrontation of the guy in the mask.
You know, no, it's funny you mentioned that. But the People's Convoy's official statement on that is that they strongly suggest people do not fly political or flags that like the Confederate flag, like the fuck Biden and the Trump flags and stuff like that. But if they told them not to do it, then they would just be mandating their freedom too, because it's about freedom. So if they want to, I don't know what it means for them. I don't assume. I personally, I'm not into it necessarily.
Okay, Robert Mack in the chat. This is something I want to get straight. So you are currently a truck driver, and you're on vacation in Finland, and you plan to join the convoy in July once you return. Okay. So email me at frytvnow@gmail.com. My email's in the description. It's in the About page of the channel. If you want to start a YouTube channel, if you don't have one already, I will do my best to get you over 1,000 subs so you can be live streaming from your truck if you're going to be in the convoy in July. So email me, send me your phone number, we can talk, whatever kind of stuff. and I'll do my best to get you over 1,000 subs as fast as possible, so you can go live from your mobile device on YouTube.
Oh, hit the dang thing.
And if anybody knows of any live streamer that needs some help and support, more subs, in any way, just email me and I'll do my best to raid your channel and support you when it's available. But right now we're focusing on the Convoy stuff, and we're focusing on the most the ones that are out there in the middle of it right now.
All right. All tangled.
State Trooper coming up the lane here.
He wants you to keep on moving, folks. Keep moving.
Okay, thanks for joining us, folks. A little bit of an exciting little stop there, talking with the rest of this giant convoy. We got some people downtown. We got some people here on the side of the road. Having a little discussion about the Confederate flag. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. As I said, from what I hear at the convoy, they say they would really appreciate it if people did not fly political flags, but at the same time they're not going to ban them, because then that would be the mandates they're kind of fighting against. It's somebody's personal freedom. I'm getting a message.
Okay, Katie, I got it. So I'll check the email. But so you saying you could not move over to Rumble? Does Rumble even have chat mods? Does anybody know if Rumble even has chat mods?
Insensitive? I think it means something different to different people. Thank you very much, guys. Linda, the Just Us, let's have a discussion. What's it about? Michael Robinson, Linda.
Cowboys Mosh is in the house. Put your link in the chat right now. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Just completely stop what you're doing. And if you like to have fun after the, it's an after party on steroids, and it really gets heated in there. If you thought what you saw on the street was intense a while ago, it kind of gets heated sometimes, like last night in Cowboys Mosh. Put your link in there right now. I know you're probably watching on your TV, but get on your computer, Cowboys Mosh. That's why I gave you a wrench. I gave you a tool. Now use it. Put your link in the chat, Cowboys Mosh, right now. Everybody go sub to Cowboys Mosh. And he definitely is the late night show, and he's cool as rain.
With the... I mean, there's some lines for me, guys, just me personally, it's just my opinion. I would have a hard time riding if we had, like, Nazi flags. Like, that would be
If you won't do it, I'll do it, so give me a second.
Kind of the line for me. In Jersey, waiting on a load. Wow, Brian in Jersey, waiting on a load. I'm saying wow because normally Jersey would be really far away from me, and then realizing that it's not from where I'm at right here. Good luck, Brian. Hope everything goes well. Thanks for tuning in. We love you, Brian. Shoot some love to Brian. Still waiting. Sheesh. Don't panic. The witch is here of the Dismal Swamp.
All right, what's that?
I think for some people, the witch, it does mean that. It means like Southern pride, but I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. You know. Nay, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, so he
Just
put it in there.
in
Or
Jersey.
Shashali did, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. So everybody go send him some love. This is Cowboys Mosh.
It's a bit much. It's a bit, you know, there's some symbols I'm
He
not
covers a lot of stuff. He does do some live streaming. Right now he's focusing on the after party, after the convoy, after beers and cheers. So after this stream is over, it kind of goes into beers and cheers, and then Cowboys mosh after that.
Catch up here.
Just insane.
So I'm putting that link in the chat. This is a call to action. If you want to have a little fun after the convoy, this is a place to go. So is beers and cheers. And Jeff, feel free to jump in here, and I'll tool you up so you can promote your beers and cheers site. So the link in the chat is to Cowboys Mosh, the after party, after beers and cheers for the most part. So it's live streaming the convoy during the day with everybody, and then it kind of gets handed over to beers and cheers almost every night, and then after that it definitely goes to Cowboys Mosh. So the salt keeps flowing the whole time, like Salty Cracker would say. That's his name, right? Salty Cracker? Yeah, Salty Cracker.
I don't think so.
If we have to, we will always stop a car.
Flags, convoy should use discretion. Ask me, it should be American flag and Constitution waving around. There you go, Luke Dog.
Tell them to get moving on up the road.
Or water in the fuel tanks.
If they happen to run out before they get to one, to call us so we know.
We may have some with that consideration. Wowie, my love, that's kind of where they're at on it. I think they really don't want it, but if they feel like if they're banning it, then that's a mandate on those flags if people want to do it, and they're wanting to express themselves that way. But I promise you, I have not met anybody up here who has...
So I'm sending you the link to last night's show on the Cowboys Mosh, his after party show, and if you want, just leave a comment. FryTVNow sent me, or... you can put what DDO's putting in the chat room, just copy and paste that. Just make sure you hit the subscribe button. And the most important thing, you have to hit that bell and select all. That's the only way you can really know if he goes live, other than checking it every 5 seconds on YouTube. So right now we're just focusing on Cowboys Mosh after party. I'm glad you came in here. You are the man. He is very awake. And when I say awake, I'm talking about ultra awake. Cowboys Mosh is very awake. He's not woke. So if you want to hang out and party with an awake person in his channel, he runs his channel like you're supposed to run a channel, the way you want to, like he said last night. So I'm putting the link to Cowboys Mosh in there. Everybody go sub him up, send him some love, and I'll see you there later tonight. And I'm talking a lot later, if he goes live tonight. But it is a Friday, I'm sure he will.
Confront the guy. Don't follow that Confederate flag. Americans used to know where...
Is there a Confederate flag somewhere I'm not seeing?
There is. It's like a... I think it's like a Confederate flag with a come and take it.
Yes, Katie, it's wild over there in the Cowboys Mosh area. You got to know what you're getting into when you step into the Cowboys Mosh arena.
I shouldn't say this out loud. I thought about how it would be if it just kind of disappeared off this flag. That thought crossed my mind because I saw that last night. I was like, I wonder what would happen if it just disappeared.
I mean, I wonder if you just talk to them. You know,
So I'm starting to read a little more of the chat, and Kim RS said, I think the FU guy is Justin Trudeau's brother. Yeah. I mean, that guy was frothing at the mouth, and he kept pulling up his mask and saying FU, and for some reason his middle finger was like stuck, and he couldn't put his middle finger down.
Personally, that it is polarizing.
Yes.
And if we're about, it's not about
Right.
Trump. If this movement was about Trump, I would not be here. I would not be here.
Put those aside so that we can pull some people in.
The opportunity
Awesome.
to try to encourage people to vote for Trump is coming.
So Dan in the chat room said Salty Cracker put up a new video on YouTube about the convoy. I thought he was banned from YouTube. Well, that's good that he's back. Maybe they just took his salt shaker away for a couple of weeks.
I mean, surely you guys understand why people would have an issue with this flag and what it might represent to them. So I think that's the bridging the gap. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, right. I mean,
if all it is about maybe, you know, what would be wrong with replacing that with an American flag or another flag, just so people could feel, you know, comfortable and you know, an extension of an olive branch.
This isn't about, you know, this isn't about Southern pride either.
I just want the people in the chat room to know, you know, that are polarized about that. You've got people who agree with you on the gray area, most certainly.
So yeah, Cowboys Mosh is basically the salty cracker version of an after party. It gets pretty hardcore in there, and the language is pretty intense. So yeah, don't go in there thinking it's a you're gonna watch a Disney show. Not a chance.
I mean, as long as you're not hurting people, I don't think it's a good idea personally. But it's a free country. That's how open-minded I am about it. But I just, you know, I understand.
The leadership is also not going around to people and censoring them. There are people riding around with signs and flags and things that this convoy is not about. But you know what? They're not being censored. So once again, while, you know, we're vocalizing, we're stating our opinions on a thing and saying how we don't think that it agrees with the overarching message of this movement, but at the same time, still not censoring.
Which is why
there's a glaring difference between this movement and other things where difference of opinion is silenced, and canceled or censored or however you want to describe it. So truly are a free speech movement.
As long as it's not.
All right, I'm going to see if I can fit some room for the BC Preacher or, yeah. Because somebody keeps telling me in the chat that he's live, so give me a second.
All opinions should be free to express in a free country. But this is why I would like to see. This is why Tomo.
Okay, so the person in the chat that's telling me about BC Preacher live right now, he needs to be added to supportfreedom.net. If you could do that, that would be great. So I'm going to put the link in the chat. That's the portal for all the streamers that are that supportfreedom.net is aware of. And the only way he can find out about you is if someone kindly emails him. The instructions are on the page, and I'll put the link in the chat. So we're going to supportfreedom.net right here. And if you're new to the channel, this is one of the best resources to find real news, the live, uncensored, except for, you know, certain things. You know, you can't say certain words on YouTube or they will take your channel down. But then if the channel gets taken down, they move over to Rumble for a couple of weeks. So this is unedited right here streamers on that webpage. And it's adding new features every week. Last week he added the Rumble pull down tab, so you know if they're streaming on Rumble or YouTube. And soon he will be adding Twitch, so there'll be Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch.
And you approached another human being respectful and gave them the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, Cowboys Mosh, but you're keeping me up too late, man. I couldn't go to sleep after I finished work. It was crazy in there, and on your channel.
For violence. Imagine somebody flying a Confederate flag and thinking that's not race. That doesn't mean racism to them. That means Southern pride or something else. And imagine now those two people having a conversation about how people look at their symbols and judge them and stereotype them based on those symbols. So that's what I'm saying. Max Flower, I hope you open your mind and change your mind about that, because again, if you don't, there's always going to be that division. It's never going to end, and we're always going to be fighting, tilting at windmills, fighting those straw men, if we just keep assuming that we understand where people are coming from by just making that split judgment. You guys know, like, symbols, there's like a Buddhist symbol that looks like a swastika. I mean,
the swastika actually originated from
There you go, guys. I mean, you know,
it was a Native American symbol.
So to me, Max Flower, you just assuming that may mean that to you, it may not mean that to somebody else, and you assuming that just because somebody has it, it means that to them simply because it means that to you is like saying the Navajo or this Buddhist symbol is somehow associated with Nazism.
The platform,
they just happen to have
channels out,
the swastika symbol, and it means something totally different to them. So that's all I'm saying. Open up your mind, or we're just going to keep fighting about this stuff, guys. If we get you keep closing our mind and going, nope, not, done. You know, I mean, again, like, I'm the type of guy, you know, if somebody wants to fly something as incendiary as like a Nazi flag, I think that's the right to do it. I certainly would love to have a conversation with that person about what they think about that. I'm just not sure. I mean, Southern pride is one thing, but I'm trying to figure out what kind of pride goes along with the Nazi flag. I personally don't care if someone is flying the Confederate flag. Thank you, Naywell. Thank you for your opinion there. Wow, it only became an issue when liberals made it to be fact. Wow, he says American founding fathers did not have a free-for-all, no rules society. Diane says there. Thank you for that. Don't panic. Never follow Confederate or Nazi flag. I just thought those are two different flags.
They are
to me. They're very different things. I don't know why we conflate
Salem, Oregon.
Confederate
Take the
with
stage to speak.
Right.
Once that happens, we'll go over there and listen to him because right now they're playing music and we know how that works. YouTube says, "Oh, your video's taken down." YouTube says, "Okay, well, there's this." It's weird how they work. You know, YouTube will keep the videos up. Facebook takes it down.
All right,
now
so
they're turning up the music louder
again.
So I might have to walk away.
So, let's give old BC Preacher some love. It's been a while since I've been able to restream him.
Yeah.
So, all right. So
oh man, I'm gonna mute it, you guys.
Yeah, he's gonna mute real quick. So we're gonna go give him a nice little raid. I'm gonna get the links ready, and he's muting his. Okay, his mic is muted. We'll pull back up. We're gonna hold off on the raid until he can get away from the music. But I'm gonna have the link in the top of the chat ready to his live stream, and we're going to go send him some love. This guy's boots on the ground. What you see, which is going to follow the convoy heading to the Capitol. Yes, I'm very aware of that, and we will pull that up if there's any action that's happening there. Trust me, we just got a lot of action from what you see, what you get. So we are on top of that. We will switch over immediately. So right now, let's go and see if he's unmuted. Nope, he's still muted. Alright, so we're going to go back to Beta Boy's audio real quick.
Listen to me.
I kind of want to hold off on the raid for a second.
That's why I'm here. I will walk up and I will ask them what it means to them. And I have a feeling I'm not going to find one person that is going to say that they're flying it because they think they're of the master race, or they think black people are inferior, or they're trying to express their racist pride. And if I talk to somebody like that, will it change your mind, at least in the sense that maybe you could at least give them the benefit of the doubt of, you know, maybe not being as informed about history in the way you think they should be, to be a little more sensitive or something like that?
Bard's I agree. We should do that for music. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright. Well, there's music in the background. Maybe we'll have to raid him some other time. Yeah. Alright. Too bad. So we'll hold off on the raid for a second. I need to kind of focus on what you see, what you get anyway. Okay. Maybe the music stopped. Nope. Didn't stop. He muted again. Okay, well, We're going to have to hold off on that raid. We're going to pull up What You See, What You Get's audio and see what's going on there. So we got to get back
it
to.
Happens. It's a true thing. It's America, man. It's
We're
a
going
melting
to
pot.
unpin that and
Hector,
no raid
says
for
it's
the
just
BC
to
Preacher
ID
because they're playing music.
themselves.
Sorry.
Hector says, "Why apologize
All right.
for rebel scum? Don't panic."
We're going to go back
Josh,
to
I'm all for them flying the Confederate flags. It makes it easy to
What
know
You See,
where
What You
they're
Get's
coming
audio.
from. I don't think that's what they think, Josh. And that's what.
Alright, so we are ready. I guess he's getting out of his truck.
Yeah, hold off on that. Hold off on that.
Hey, two cops behind me on it.
Yeah, don't do
Come
that.
up here and give me a pat in the back. I saved your life. Hey.
No. Just the first one, yeah.
Girl, you took a scooter right out in front of me. I just slide them off.
Maybe Bones can tell you why.
Looks like we're getting bacon bombed. Sorry, OTR. Don't have your mic open. If you're listening, we're focusing on downtown right now, so much love.
Hey, you made it through the light, Robert. Main line, where you want me? Lane 2. Take up lane 2. Back the cop.
So does anybody know what happened to Travel Fund 69 today? Anybody hear anything?
We're getting escorted now. No, we're going right. We're getting detoured over here. We gotta go right, so everybody's going forward. If we're going straight, we are right to go that law, not straight, not straight.
So the BC Preacher still has his microphone muted, so raids don't work if they can't respond to them, so nope. Just don't take it personal. We'll get back to you soon. All right, Holly S., thank you for joining us. We'll see you again tomorrow.
I'm just going to hold here as long as I can to see how
Okay, I don't understand that message. Handmade? I don't understand. It's how many YouTube fans will grab something today. Fries today, just BC on your channel today. Do I take a screenshot of my screen and tell them that you sent them? Oh, you're just joking around, I guess. I don't know, but sorry, I'm all in the serious mode trying to keep everything working here. You're wanting a discount on fries? Is that what you're wanting? I don't know the question. You have to simplify it. Remember, I have 2 brain cells. I get about average of 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. I'm dyslexic, I'm a product of the public fool system, and I have a big ego, so it doesn't allow me to learn anything. So please speak slowly and clearly, and I'm not going to listen to you unless you're wearing a suit. So make sure you have your suit and tie on, because I don't listen to anybody that's dressed in normal clothes.
Yeah, there was like 2 trucks that got by before they cut off the group at the street we took right at. So there's 2 trucks that are split off on the street. I think the officer might have been sleeping and didn't pull out in front of the convoy fast enough.
We're in Virginia and 3rd Street right now. That is like 4 away from here, I think.
Rolling on B Street, bro.
Right on East Street or left on East Street? Or coming up on East Street?
You guys, what street are you guys on right now?
On 3rd? We're on 3rd Street, so we need to make a right or left on East Street.
If you're on 3rd Street, you go left on...
Make a right. We gotta make a right.
Street.
Okay, we have to make a right there. Get a right. We are on East Street, southwest. That's where we are right now.
Over somewhere?
Alright. I'm catching up with the chat, and it's kind of calm right now. It's nice to... Let's see what Zot is talking about real quick.
2010 East Street, southeast still?
Drive clock stops. So we got basically 3 hours here on you know, bathroom breaks or
Yeah.
road
Just like before,
I got
no
8
audio.
days I can run separate.
Alright. Can somebody get a hold of Charlotte and tell her to turn up her mic gain when she's streaming? There's got to be a mic gain on in the Prism app, and I'm pretty sure she uses Prism. I think the mic gain is in there, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, BC Preacher, maybe we can raid him. He might be walking away from the music.
A big fire response up here on the right.
For your patience. Thank you for your patience. Sorry I had to do that. I still believe there's going to be more trucks and stuff that show up. What I'll do is I'll try to track down the leaders of this organization and get an interview with them. That's what I'll try to do. See what what their plans are if they want to talk about it. So I'll try to track them down and see where they're at.
Does anybody know if he reads his chat? Because if he doesn't read his chat, the raid's not going to work. I mean, it'll work, but it just won't be successful.
But then they kill it with the music. It don't make sense. They kill it with the music, and they all know that the music's going to kill it.
So
they all know that.
This is NASA.
Yeah.
All right.
Over here on the
This is Protest 101. He's right on the money. If you're going to protest, never ever play music. Period. Ever. Because you're not going to get any coverage.
Share.
You're the driver of the U-Haul.
Oh, they're just trying to find somebody for U-Haul.
Alright, so now...
dang it.
Nope. See how they did that? Turned that music right on and he muted his microphone. It's like these guys are just completely clueless. And obviously are. This is when I get triggered. If you're new to the channel, this is what triggers me. The copyright stuff. If I could just go throughout the day and say the words I want to say and not have to worry about that, I so wish Rumble would get a functioning platform. My dad and I had a conference call with one of the head guys at Rumble like a year ago because we wanted the radio station to be like exclusively just on Rumble because we're getting we got so many copyright strikes on YouTube that we couldn't be on the platform anymore. They just strike the channel every day. Boom, 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 boom. Video after video. So I started to use Rumble, and it was a complete, well, you know what I'm talking about. It's not easy to use. The interface is absolutely horrible to work with, especially coming from YouTube. And so we ended up on Tiki Live was the platform. But that's just as, the only thing good about Tiki Live is they allow you to keep the same stream key every day. Rumble does not. You have to set up a new stream key every time you go live in Rumble. So it's impossible to restart your stream within 5 seconds. It takes 5 minutes. So yeah, that's my rant about Rumble. Rumble, get your act together. Right now is the time to do it. Listen to me. If you're listening and you have any kind of affiliation with Rumble, copy what YouTube is doing as far as the interface and the function and the look and the feel, and make your app look just as good. Get rid of all that, 1997 looking stuff and get with the program. And you will win the fight. And we need somebody out there that will allow people to say words and not copyright their stuff with music. So please, Rumble, are you listening? Anybody out there? Somebody give YouTube some competition. But I would be on Rumble in a heartbeat if their interface was, if I could function on it. Alright, that's my Rumble rant for the day. He still has his microphone muted, so we are going to go to whose audio looks most compelling here, because the BC Preacher's audio is muted because they're playing music. So we're going to go to Beta Boys. That guy has some good dialogue.
Of the past. So I'm only putting that out there to say, don't assume that the symbols that you see about people are what they may mean to you may not be what they mean to these people. Again, I pledge to go down and have a question, a conversation, because I think that's fair. And this convoy is preaching transparency. So let's be transparent. I mean, I've conceded the honest truth that there's a lot of Trump pumpers, as Davey says down there. I've conceded. On the 270. We are sitting next to the 270, I believe. And there is a lot of rigs here, guys. But no, I do. I don't. For those of you who are saying the Confederate flag is problematic.
Okay, so Cowboys Mosh just talked with Jeff, and Jeff will be live later on. Awesome. Can we tell all the live streamers to go take a month break so I can take a month off, please? Can you just get everybody to go home for a month so I can take a break?
Could we be in the same space, fighting for the same problems, and be okay with that person flying the thin blue line flag, and that person flying the BLM flag, and that person flying the a Confederate flag? Could we be in the same space? If that's possible, I say that's a...
All right, I'll check my mail, DDO. You've got mail. I need to have the AOL thing in the background. You've got mail. Remember that?
The decrees or the wishes of the convoy is going to be very difficult.
All right, I'm going to check my mail real quick.
Ultimately fulfill when we're trying to hold people accountable. How many rigs? Convoy in DC needs an update. I'm just going to take a guess here as far as how many sit on the side of the road. I would say we've got 10 or 15 rigs here and 10 or 15 vehicles. That's my guess. Hector, Adam got a point. Well, Farnsworth, I'm offended if you're not. Team Brown, well, we're on the 270. I'm not familiar with this area, so I don't know. We've seen signs for Hagerstown, but I don't know how far we are from Hagerstown.
You pass them down there, Ron. Shoot me a text or something.
Okay, Juniper, no problem. We are talking about the convoy because...
I get the message, Diego. I know. I do the special effects for... I mean, I've been streaming serious all day. Can't I have a beard on and sunglasses that have flames on them? I mean, come on. Okay, but I know it's your channel, so I will not do the special effects. It'll just be my boring looking face.
Grouping here, Gonzalez, we got kind of split up. Thank you, Ronnie.
One of the window wipes, wipe off the window there.
Tina, what's going on? We are regrouping here. There are some trucks, I think, that are in bad need of fuel. Don't quote me on that. That's just what I heard on CB.
So dirty.
All right, I got no audio alert.
Formulate a plan to go do a fuel stop. I'm pretty sure Davey probably knows more about this than me, but that's the gist that I'm getting from this. Regrouping, we kind of got separated. I don't remember them chasing them out in Canada. I just remember them saying shame, shame. You know, we don't really want you associated with that. And I think that was a good idea, personally. I think that was a good idea. So this is a legit discussion, guys. I mean, it's a legit discussion. Well, Missy, they want to know because they see it, so I'm perfectly fine with discussing it with the people at the convoy. I have a feeling I'm not going to find anybody
regarding here. Yeah, regarding here.
The point is, is it going to help for anybody who has some problems?
So we're not worried about that. I've talked to the law enforcement. A lot of them understand.
One showed up and they said, "Hey, you need to go." And they did a good job up in Canada, so there's a good model protest there. But I understand, I understand what the convoy is saying about not infringing on people's rights. This is about rights. This is about freedom. So there's a two-way street there. So we need to have that discussion. That's what I just told them. I pledged to them that I would go back to the convoy and I would ask anybody, the first person I run into.
All right, we're going to do this raid anyway. We're going to raid the BC Preacher. And even though there's music in the background of that interview, I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Problematic, and I can understand that. To tune into the live stream later on, I will try to do it this night. And
hey boys, are you okay over there?
Regarding kind of some say the media. Well, I did find it funny that they were the two people that had a Nazi flag and a Confederate flag were wearing a mask, Doug. They were wearing a mask at an anti-mask mandate protest. I think that says it all.
With, like, people, like legislators or Congress people or the Senate?
I mean, we have a
all right, here we go.
Here in a couple hours.
Let's deep fry the BC Preacher and send him some love. He needs some channel growth. Let's see what he's got for a sub count. He's got.
So there's people here who do have a voice who are actually that do work in the Salem Capitol.
I don't know.
You don't know, okay. So yeah,
how did you hear about it?
What's up?
Well, he heard about it because he's in all our communities.
Yeah. That's just it. People just heard about it.
Yeah.
Everybody's here.
Well, right. I'm just trying to see because the point is, or the goal is, like you said, is to end these.
Well, I guess
the goal is to have them agree.
With everything lifting right now,
right?
You can still kind of draw this presence, and people are working. People in Canada, they were backed into the corner, like they weren't being, able to cross the border, and they had no choice. Like they didn't have a backup plan. Most people have a job and a house and a life, and unfortunately, human nature, until people are backed into a corner, they're not going to really assemble.
True, I agree.
So I mean, however big this is, everybody's working right now. Like, you know what I mean? Bro.
Yeah.
Everybody's working right
good.
now. Oh my goodness.
I mean, if we have this kind of presence right now with the lifting of the mandate,
right?
And
like
it being a Friday,
back people in the corner, which they're on right now, and this could be like
Right. I agree. I agree with that.
So
I think we're just tired of it.
that
We need
music
people
could
to
be
come out and
copyrighted.
show that we are
Right
not the
there.
minority. We are not like this
oh well.
fringe minority of people. I mean, we need more people to just come here and show.
So
All
what
right.
are you, as
Let's do a
the
good job of
organizer,
deep
what are
frying.
you guys
So,
needing, you know, for
This
people
is
who are
a call to
listening,
action.
people
We
who
want to
support,
push him
maybe
over
that can't
4,000
come here,
subs,
whatever
and we
you
can
guys
do that if everybody went to go sub to the BC Preacher.
Post about this online.
I'm putting the link in the chat, and it's pinned to the top of the chat.
Capital if they're able to.
There's speakers this evening and tomorrow.
To show support. We've had
Everything was just donated. Like, there's just people like, I don't know, stores that don't want to be named. Just like, here's some food.
Okay.
I don't know, just what's going on.
Cool.
we have a lot of people supporting us, but we need this to get bigger.
The BC Preacher is in Oregon, live right now at the Convoy. Salem, Oregon.
To listen, and it's been 2 years.
And
You know, I
it's
have
day
children that are in
one.
school.
So this is day one of their protest in Salem, Oregon. So it's a brand new convoy that started in Oregon.
And I've had so many coworkers laid off because they didn't vaccinate. These are people that have children, they have families, and they cannot work anymore because of their choice of what they're going to put in their bodies. That's not okay. That is still like anybody in healthcare, anybody that works in the school district, they have to vaccinate in order to have a job. So what do you think that's doing to our schools right now? We are understaffed in our schools, which means that when our kids go to school, they're getting a less than par education. They're doing online schooling because they have to shut down bus routes. I mean, this stuff is still happening, and people think because they go to the grocery store and there's no mask on anymore, all of a sudden everything's back to normal. It is not back to normal. There are people that cannot support their families because they're not employable in this state anymore. I got a religious exemption. If I had not got one, I wouldn't be able to work right now or
Right.
support my family. So,
And speaking of the religious exemption, which is still a sort of mandate, that should be taken, you know.
Constitutionally covered.
That's
Basically
the
what the
only way.
attorney
Right.
brought it down to.
It's the only thing protecting us right now.
Right.
But it's not really fair. because
That's
for
what I
those
mean.
people
It's
who are
not
religious,
right.
No, it's your body.
Right.
I mean, it's not the hypocrite, but whatever, it's your body. If you allow the government to inject you against your will, like you've now given over something. You've given over a right. What is that right? That you have complete control over my body. So, I got 2 kidneys and she needs a kidney. And maybe I don't like her. And the government gets to come and say, hey, you need to give her one of your kidneys. Like, do I get a choice about it? Like, if I want to do it,
Depends on the mandate, right?
no,
right. Exactly. Right.
This is what we're talking
Right.
about. Some crazy, wacky people. Like, we're just regular people, and we want to have freedom.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not really wrong.
Well, cool. Yeah.
But it's cool to see, like, oh my gosh, her over the last.
All right,
like,
so
I don't know if people are going to show
that
up.
could be getting the copyright strike.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Look at all these dudes. Like Ariel and Brett. It's like
Yeah.
I wish you'd go over there and just rip the
Cool.
cables out of
Appreciate
that
you
PA
guys.
system.
Thank you.
So hopefully you come back tomorrow.
Yes. Okay.
Oh man, the interview. I never even heard of you. I never even heard of you before. The interview you did with Mark
Right.
was amazing. I was in the campaign too.
Yeah.
But the interview you did with Mark, amazing. Because to me, it was like you allowed Mark to fully open up his brain.
Awesome.
And you did a good job, brother.
Thank you very much.
So proud of you.
Thank you.
And I believe I got to meet your bride. Was your bride with you the other day? When you were in Random Potato, was your bride with you?
Yeah.
I met her.
Okay.
I met her. I met her in the back of the
Right.
checked out. But then when they intro you as the black conservative, I thought, I'm going to be a racist with that. Because my dad was I was the one who stood up and said my dad was from the hood in Chicago.
Okay. Yeah.
That was me.
Okay, that was
but,
you.
But anyways, and then I found out that was actually your name.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, my manager hooked that up with Mark. So.
oh my gosh, it was so good.
Yeah.
You did such a great job. So thanks a lot.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hello.
This is the voice you've been hearing in our house.
What's your name?
I'm Kezzy.
Kessie? Quincy. Nice to meet you, Kessie.
Yeah, nice.
I like that name. It's different. I like that. Kessie.
We've been listening to you and watching you in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of weird. We've been watching you. Like, well, no,
Well,
not
through here, like right here.
It's the other way.
Yes.
We've been watching whatever you film.
Yes. Yeah. What'd you think of DC?
It was bigger than I expected because I was
was following the Facebook pages for a long time before they left.
Right.
And I totally thought it was just going to flop. And so I was really surprised and happy when I saw so many roll out of
I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought the same thing. And Oreo, Josh was telling me to come down there. I knew I couldn't though, even if I wanted to because of work.
Right.
And he was like, come down there. I was like, maybe, but I can't. I was like, I think it's gonna flop because it just didn't seem like it. And then I saw the opening day of them leaving. I'm like, and then the more and more it picked up, I was like, dang it.
You kind of wish you'd gone.
Yeah, I couldn't though anyway. Especially, I mean, he's been there 24 days.
Right.
That's awesome.
Trucker G the whole way. I literally had like my phone in my pocket and I'd get it out and look at it if anything sounded interesting and look what they're doing. Look at the people on the overpass.
It's amazing what's taking place back there.
Oh yeah, every single overpass and no news. Like my family doesn't even know what's going on hardly.
No. And outside of the overpass, the environment there, where they're stationed at the base.
Right.
The stories that people are sharing is just like it will make a grown man cry.
Right.
And there's grown men who are actually crying, who are men's and like the stories, like people walking away from their jobs that they've had for 30 years and just giving things up because they're like, this is like the last chance, last hope. And not only that, but the determination of the leaders of the convoy that they are seriously not going nowhere until they get what they want. Right. That's a pretty powerful statement.
I wasn't even sure when they said they were rolling in there because initially they just said they were going to DC.
Yes.
They didn't really tell what they were going to do.
And I think that's part of.
But then they're being quite brilliant.
They're very brilliant. They're very brilliant, and they're not allowing people in the camp to know. A few of us live streamers were known a little bit just because of certain things, but other than that, it's seriously a meeting by meeting. They release it, and
have any Democrats been willing to meet with them yet?
There's one that's willing right at this point. Yeah. So there is a Democrat willing to meet with them. I don't know if it's happened yet, but they've reached out. So, and there are some left-leaning people amongst them that are in agreement with what's going on. So it's pretty powerful. It really is. So, yeah.
We almost got stuck in this when we pulled in.
Yeah.
I was going to just drive by first and then go park, and as we turned around the corner, we ended up behind a truck.
Right.
And then they just stopped up there, blocking 2 lanes. So I was like, oh no, we're occupying. And then
occupying, yeah.
But then they moved on and we got to go park there.
Right.
She says she's going to be a politician when she grows up.
Are you?
We'll see.
We'll see. I think you could do it.
I think I would really be good at it.
I do too.
I would have a lot of fun with it, probably too.
It is fun.
But I don't want to be corrupt, and that tends to happen to politicians. So we'll see.
It is a dirty game, but
she's gone through Rick Green's constitutional life classes and biblical citizenship classes. She went to the governor's forum last month with
I got to interview a bunch of the governor's candidates.
Nice. High school or? Wow, that's impressive. That's good. Good head on your shoulders. And you're well spoken.
So I've been told.
She's been asking all the candidates, if you're elected, what are you going to do for my generation? Because we faced a lot of all these hardships.
Right.
What have you been saying?
I've been going through a lot of different questions and phrasing it differently every time. So.
Wow.
Yeah, Brandon Merritt promised her to have a party at the governor's mansion.
Yeah. If he gets elected.
Okay.
He also said I would get to play the national anthem.
The national anthem, yes. Thank you guys.
Well, I'll probably get a copyright strike for that, but oh well. I can at least dispute that one. But yes.
Through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled
at the River Church.
All right. I'm going to pull up Brant's audio for a
Anybody
second.
excited to be here today? 3 of you, fantastic. How many of you excited to be here?
5 minutes ago, man.
Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to encourage you out of the Word. In Proverbs chapter 4, verse 23, it says, keep your heart with all diligence. In other words, guard your hearts. For out of it springs the issues of life. Put away from you a deceitful mouth and perverse lips far from you. And let your eyes look straight ahead. Let your eyes look straight ahead. Let your eyes look straight ahead. And your eyelids look right before you. Ponder the path of your feet, and let all your ways be established. And do not turn to the right or to the left, and remove your foot from evil. He said, why are you sharing this? Because we need to guard our hearts to make sure that we don't become the very thing we hate. Come on, yeah. Listen to what I'm telling you. We've got to be careful that we don't become the very thing that we hate. Are you hearing what I'm saying? There's nothing worse than hypocrisy. Be true to who you are. Stand. If you're going to stand, then you stand till the end. Are you hearing what I'm saying? If you're going to speak up loud. Do not compromise, because whatever you compromise to save, you will ultimately lose. At the end of the day, when all of this has come, we've stood at the very beginning. We've never closed our doors. We've never required masks or anything else as a church, because we believe that God is in control of it all. How many of you believe that? Hallelujah. So before I pray openly for this whole event, I want to pray for people that have lost their jobs. I want to pray for people that underneath the mandates and underneath the tyranny have lost their jobs, lost family members. Come on. Most people don't talk about this, but suicide rate has gone through the roof. In Marion County alone, right now, 7 calls a day go out to suicide. 7 a day. Something's got to change. Some of you know that. All right, so I want to pray for those. If you're out there and you've lost your job, you've lost family members because of all of this, I want you to come right up here and we're going to pray for you right now. Pastor Andrew, would you come up with me? And we're going to pray for those that have lost their jobs, lost family members, all of that. We're going to pray for you. Give them a round of applause as they come up. Man, there's no shame up here. The problem with America is we want everybody to be ashamed of who they are instead of being proud of who you are. We're proud to be Americans. We're proud to be Americans here. All right. For those of you that come up, I just want you to do this. Listen, you don't have to bow your heads or close your eyes. Matter of fact, the Word of God says, look to heaven, for that's where your help comes from. We bow our heads in shame. Religion has taught you shame, but God has given you the freedom to live your life any way you want to live. How many of you know that? Whether you believe in Him or not, He still loves you. Whether you know it or not, He still loves you. He's a good God. Matter of fact, the Bible says it's the goodness of God that leads man to repentance. It is not His wrath. All right. So we're just going to stretch your hands. Would you just stretch your hands out to them right now? We're going to pray for those that are up here. Father, right now in the name of Jesus, we ask, God, that you bring peace where there's no peace and hope where there's no hope. Lord, that you would heal the brokenness of their heart. Mighty God, for lost family members, for those that have lost their jobs and their livelihood, we pray, God, for favor. Favor from heaven, mighty God. Lord, that your hand would be upon them, that, Lord, you are the protector of the innocent. And we ask, God, that right now, that you would bless them, Lord, in their coming in and their going out, and in every area of their life, mighty God. Lord, that from this day forward, that they would know that their help comes from above, in Jesus' mighty name. Now, Lord, mend the broken heart and set the captive free right now in Jesus' name. And Lord, I speak a spirit of reconciliation in the name of Jesus. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. Amen. Amen. I just got to say this before I pray for the whole event. Unless Oregon returns back to some level of morality, it doesn't matter who gets in office. And if you've heard me speak at any rally, I talk about the same thing every single time, and that is us. We've got to return back to a level of morality. How many of you would agree with that? Right and wrong. Most people have a misunderstanding of liberty. Liberty literally means freedom with morals. If you remove the morals, you have anarchy. We don't just need freedom, we need morality back in the state of Oregon. How many of you would agree with that? Come on. And so we're going to pray. All of us are going to pray. And we're going to pray that God bless this meeting and that no harm come to anybody. Amen? Amen. Hallelujah. Yeah, I know. It's a habit. I like to hang on to the end of it and it chokes out the stupid transmission. By the way, all sound equipment will be in hell. It's the wailing and gnashing of teeth. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is a lifelong time of dealing with it. 60 cycle hum for all eternity. Fantastic. All right, let's pray. Amen. However you're comfortable in doing that, ask you to do that. Father, we come before you right now in all humility and hunger and thirst for you. And I ask God today that you would bless this gathering together of people. Father, this gathering together of one another, Lord, that you would bless them. Lord, that you would keep each person safe. And Lord, we speak for a spirit of wisdom and understanding, God. Lord, that we not be moved just by our emotion, but Lord, we be moved by your word and by wisdom that comes from heaven. We thank you, Lord Jesus, that in this hour, you're revealing yourself in our state in a way that has never been revealed before. We thank you, Lord, for those that are willing to take a stand, those that are willing to pay the price, mighty God. And Lord, you bless those who stand up for righteousness' sake. Your word says that. So Lord, I pray blessing over each and every one that stands up for righteousness' sake in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thank you. Hallelujah. We love you. Listen, River Church loves Salem, and we love Oregon, and we love everybody in it. And we're ready to see change. And just so you know, we're still doing the Reawaken tour. It's just at the Volcano Stadium. If you, listen, this is not one to miss. I'm going to tell you that right now. So if you can, I don't even know if there's tickets left. I don't think there is. Huh? 41 tickets left. So get on and do that. All right, we love you. Love you! Thank you.
Thank you, Pastor Lou. That's the River Church here in Salem, Oregon. Pastor Lou, let's have it for him. All right, we're going to get a band up here. We're going to get some music playing today. And we're going to keep this rally going. We're going to keep this thing happening. We're going to have a good time, and we're going to rock and roll the Capitol. All right. Yeah.
I don't know why they would, but if they do, they're going to have Oh, yeah. Totally the cool thing. They hate us. Take a deep breath.
All right, you guys are getting ready to play some music here. They're going to play some music.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up? Do you like my look?
It's you.
I'm the security here.
Your security?
Yeah.
For what? For here? For the event?
For me. Her mom wanted me to be a security.
Oh.
I feel important.
You said why you feel important?
All right, so where are we at here? Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic.
All right.
So
welcome.
Let's see
everybody.
how much we
Thanks
deep
for
fried
today.
the BC preacher.
Thanks for standing for your
You're
freedom.
going to play some real music here, some live music. Hopefully YouTube will be all right with this.
We are Hectic Week. We live down in the Umpqua Valley. My husband is a 20-year Air Force served veteran. Thank you for your support. We're musicians now. We call ourselves Hectic Week. And when you put 20 years in the Air Force and you're a musician, you're allowed to write a song. And this is our song for freedom. We hope you enjoy it. It goes a little like this. I was born in the country, I was raised in the field, I shown how to work and taught how to build. I've been building all my life, so I remain sane, laying by the roots, always staying in my lane. Now it's time to shift gears, refocus my mind. It's gonna take us all standing together this time. I'll stand and I'll fight. Protect me, Lord, and guide me through the night. Stand with me, yeah, let's stand tall. Let's bring them all down. Let's watch them all fall. I love my country, and here I breathe. I love my freedom, and the freedom to believe. I'll hang on to my rights that were given to me by the Almighty Lord, life and liberty. And watch them all fall. For the American people, we've had enough. Yeah, I won't back down. I'm calling the bluff. We're the American people, and we've had enough. We're Americans. How about you? We've had enough. I'll stand and I'll fight. Protect me, Lord, guide me through the night. Stand with me, yeah, let's stand tall. Let's bring them all down. Let's watch them all fall. Yes, protect us, Lord, guide us through the night. Stand with me, yeah, let's stand tall. Let's bring them all down. Let's watch them all fall. Let's bring them all down. Watch them all fall. Let's bring them all down. Watch them all. And watch them all fall. That's our song for freedom. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being with us today. We are. I think we're going to have a speaker, but we're going to play some more for you throughout the day if you'll let us.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help this channel, and subscribing is free. And the bigger this channel is, the more we can help the new channels grow. So one of the chat mods brought to my attention that he is going to start a new channel, DDO in the chat, and we're going to find a convenient time to promote his channel so he can start live streaming and do whatever he wants and get past that 1,000 sub mark. So YouTube puts a cap on a new channel. It's just their policy. That is, if you don't have 1,000 subs, you cannot live stream with a mobile device unless you use these third-party apps and other things. All right, he's doing an interview. Hold on.
CDs, because they just came out on their new CD. They do have them with them, so anybody interested in that?
Well, it wasn't an interview. So anyway, we're going to do our best to get him over that 1,000 sub mark next couple of days. So he will not have caps on his channel. And DDO, I was your first subscriber, so I'm honored. Thank you very much. He's a big asset to the channel. He's here most of the day, copying and pasting links and finding streamers, you name it.
I interviewed the other night. Hey, Fry TV, shout out to Fry TV. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's up, man? Appreciate the stream. Again, you guys, if you guys are just tuning in, coming from Fry TV, being sent over to the platform here, appreciate it. Welcome. So I'll give you guys a little update what's taking place here and why you guys are watching this. So this is Salem, Oregon, the capital of Oregon, and they started their convoy today, and so people are here today, and we'll see what happens. And also, if you guys are tuning in for the first time from Fry TV, what's up, Rogue RR? My main YouTube channel is the THE, the Black Conservative Preacher. That's my main YouTube channel. This is a backup. In all my other platforms, everything is the BC Preacher. So, say that again. Okay, hold on.
Now we're filming you.
Now you're doing what? Say that again.
We're filming you. We're filming you. Filming us. Filming you.
You're filming us. Filming you. Filming you.
Yeah.
And I'm filming after he bounced that off me. Don't it suck that they want live streamers here, but they always want to play the music?
Yeah. Right?
It don't make sense. We want the news to get out there, but...
I can't talk too much shit. I kind of bombed him a minute ago.
Did you? Yeah. That you're way over here, like 100 yards away from all the stuff?
No, I turned on my bike radio.
Oh, yeah. That's nice of him. There goes your strike.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Have you, so...
It was cursing, copyrighted cursing.
Dang. So your platform got taken down at 100K, right? Followers?
Yeah.
Have you gained it back? How much have you gained back?
Well, I'm back. I mean, I got the same channel back.
Oh, you fought it and got it back?
Yeah, I fought it and got it back, but I'm steadily losing subscribers. They're getting deleted.
How come?
YouTube clearing out the register.
Right. Kind of like today, I actually watched someone type in the Black Conserve and it went to conserve, and it wasn't my name. They moved on to the next letter and went completely blank and had to finish writing the rest of it out. I'm like, are you kidding me? And so it went up to like all the way conserve.
Communism sucks!
She's flipping us off.
Battle of the live streamers.
The battle of live streamers, yeah.
Friday.
I gotta check a message real quick.
So can somebody go into the BC Preacher's chat room right now? The link is pinned to the top of the chat, and tell him to ask that guy. Ask the guy what his channel is so we can add him to the network. Oh, look at that Dodge truck. That's a nice Dodge truck right there. It's either got a 5.9 diesel or probably a 360.
Was that a second time?
Sixth.
That
fifth or sixth time he's been around.
Really?
I stopped him one of the times.
he looks like no, that's the dude from Cali I'm thinking of. I know somebody's watching that can tell who he is.
There were
So
two ladies standing there like they wanted to cross.
I don't tell you.
Yeah, trust me. I want to hear what BrantForLiberty says. I know in the chat, but I'm right in the middle of a song. I couldn't interrupt the song, and I'm trying to support the BC preacher right now. So I'm sorry.
That was loud on the eardrums.
Hey, you think I can be on one of these cars when I go by? It pushed really hard.
All right, all right.
Hey, Quince, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good. Good.
Yeah, we'll start running Jersey J here in a little bit when the convoy starts heading back to the track, because he always gives us good shots of the trucks coming in.
So this guy keeps coming around flipping people off in this right after this white car. There you guys go, right here, right here, right here, right here. What's up? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I better tell him. I want to tell him something. I gotta tell him.
Well, are you going to Olympia tomorrow? No, I'm going to be here. Because Olympia tomorrow is a fundraiser for dining. Shoot me a message on...
Hold on.
Telegram.
More music. Let me back this thing up. Gosh.
We'll get something figured out.
Oh, that's live music.
All right, so that's is that live music? Okay.
They're playing.
So they're playing on stage. All right, so that's okay. Yeah, somebody was saying, won't you get a copyright strike playing that music? Not when it's live music like that. All right, so we might jump over to BrantForLiberty real quick. He got assaulted. Somebody threw, you saw the cops taking the report there. And I want to hear what he has to say real quick. So just give me a second. We're going to pull down the BC preacher real quick.
Yes, that is the...
All right, and we're going to pull up Brant real quick and see what he's got to say about the assault.
You know what? I'll go over here. Oh, let's see.
All right, let's see if he's talking about it.
Oh my goodness, Chad. That was insane of a day.
Well, I was hoping he was going to give us some good dialogue.
Gotta love it, right?
All right, here we go.
Come out to support everybody. Some people just can't be happy. I just want to get back home now. Watch the sticky icky off. Well, I guess, hey y'all, I popped my Antifa cherry. Let's go.
All right, well, you can watch. Let me put the link in the chat here. I'm going to share, and here's how you do this. This is the magic of live streaming.
The amount of sadness that she's going to have to endure the rest of her life won't match up to even a freckle of what she just did.
This is the live stream link of BrantForLiberty. If you want to see him being assaulted by somebody a short time ago. All right, and
when we get back to the hotel, y'all,
of the person
I will
on
say
what you
that
see
I
what
may
you
have
get
to replace
right
some
now.
of this
There's something
equipment,
happening.
so y'all
So give me a second.
bear with me if the production quality kind of goes down.
Finding the tab. Here we
it's hard
go.
to cover this stuff along with all the expenses and stuff, so y'all just bear with me.
Is that how you love people? You just
Fuck off, loser. Get the fuck out of Charlotte City.
Get out of conversation.
Now, I'm gonna need you to move, okay?
The driver left the car.
They're gonna get back in their car.
Are they? I'm gonna right there to the sidewalk. No, they parked before I did. I'm gonna stand right here.
You wanna run?
Fuck off, losers! Fuck off, losers! Keep moving, losers! Keep moving, losers! Keep moving, losers! That's what I thought, losers! That's what I thought, losers! That's what I thought, losers!
Just so you know
That's what I
somebody
thought,
loves
loser!
you. You know that, right?
That's what I thought, loser!
You know that somebody loves you, right?
That's what I fucking thought.
People that don't want to
That's
even
what I
have a
fucking thought,
conversation, like why?
That's what I fucking thought. They're not moving their vehicle, sir! They're not moving their vehicle, sir! You can do it! Fuck off, losers!
You sound like you're
Fuck
full
off,
of hate.
losers.
Would you like to?
Fuck off, loser! Fuck off, loser!
What exactly do you
Fuck
like it
off,
for?
loser! Fuck off, loser!
Would you care to say anything
Fuck off,
besides?
loser. No, the drivers in this vehicle are on the road. They're out of the vehicle.
Step operators, I need you to get back in your vehicle. You gotta move on.
Fuck off, losers! Fuck off, losers! Okay, they're at blocking road.
You have a lot of hate compared to what your sign says. Do you care to talk about that?
Fuck off, loser!
Back on the sidewalk, out of the roadway at this time. Everybody
Can you say anything besides
Fuck
that?
off! Fuck off!
What does your sign
Fuck
say?
off! Fuck off!
Blue Trucks Plan, get a clue. We hate you.
Fuck off!
I thought you were inclusive and friendly people. Why do you hate people so much?
Fuck off! Not you! Fuck them!
Why do you hate people
Fuck
so
off.
much?
Fuck off!
I thought you were about
Fuck
spreading
off.
love and inclusiveness.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
No, it's not the same person from yesterday.
Fuck off!
I would assume that if it's the same person from yesterday, we would have heard the same F off. There's children around and families. Do you feel like that's the appropriate use of language? Are you used to this? How long have you been out here doing ice cream?
They've been doing this for almost 4 years in a row.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it busy right now or quiet?
This is the busiest.
This is busy. It's been in a while?
They were here about maybe like 6 months, about 4 months ago. They
Yeah.
were here, yeah.
Have you ever seen a woman like that with the language she's using towards people?
I've never seen her.
Is that a new one? At least new today, huh?
There's too many people today.
Yeah. You're a day late on your green. Yesterday was St. Patrick's Day. Oh, watch out. I don't want the officer to hit you.
Fuck y'all! Racist suckers! Why don't y'all come to the black neighborhood?
Where?
Come up to our neighborhood.
What's that?
Come up to U Street, you racist bastards!
You want to lead us?
Fuck y'all,
Why do you say that?
Fuck y'all, fuck y'all! I'm the real DC! Fuck y'all!
Can you tell us what's racist about trucks?
Fuck y'all! Get the fuck out of our city!
Why don't you talk to me and tell me what's going on besides just yelling things? Because
You know, I go all day doing my best not to drop an F-bomb, and that's making up for a month's worth of, or a year. Yeah, Cowboys mosh, exactly. Racist card much? What is racist about a peaceful protest? I just don't get it. Truckers are not racist.
far nicer than hate. You should try spreading love rather than hate. I don't know why you're so angry. Because you refuse to tell anybody. You're over here yelling at people who you don't even know, being vile, and then you wonder why I want to come over and show what you're saying. Why don't you tell me what you believe instead of just standing and yelling hate? You are nothing but hate in a tiny package, and it's unbelievable. And you've got your bodyguard here, but you don't need a bodyguard. Oh, comrade. Isn't that a communist lingo? Your comrade? Do you believe in communism? No, I'm anti-fascist. I do not believe in fascism.
Are you Antifa then?
Well, if you're talking about kids in Black Bloc, no, I am not in Black Bloc.
Get a fucking vaccine.
Get a vaccine? Why? Why do you have the choice to tell me that?
Spread your fucking nasty ass germs on me.
Really? Okay. How do you know I'm not vaccinated? Do I look unvaccinated to you? But they're not anti-vax. No, they're not. They're actually not anti-vax. They're about freedom of choice. There's people who are vaccinated. You don't go talk to them and ask them. There's people who are vaccinated. Why do you believe what this?
What are you missing here? What are you missing?
Go talk to them. They're vaccinated. They are vaccinated. It's not about that. You're in an imbecile because you believe what the mainstream media tells you. These people are vaccinated. They don't want to force other people to be vaccinated. It's about freedom of choice, freedom to live your life. And you're going to lose your freedom very quickly with an attitude like that. You're what? You're drunk? You're drunk?
Can I drive drunk?
That's not the same
No,
thing.
no, it's the same.
It's not.
I
It's
can
not.
drive drunk.
You're convoluting ideas. It doesn't hold up.
In my backyard.
You know what? You are free to drive drunk, but you pay the consequences for it. That's what it is. Oh. More lies. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know me, but you're just angry. You're both very angry, and it's unfortunate. Spread love. Be loving.
You're hitting a baby, you fucking loser! Fucking loser! Get the fuck out of here, loser!
Bye.
Put this on Newsmax.
But I'm not Newsmax, but they may pick it up after this. Your anger over something you're not aware of, and you don't know what it is. You don't know why you're mad. You're just mad because somebody told you to be mad. Whatever, and you're free to do that. That's what freedom's all about. So it's clear you can't have a rational conversation. You're so upset.
Freedom comes responsibility.
Yeah, but it's still freedom. And when you lose that freedom, it's all gone after that. So obviously you're anti-American and you don't believe in freedom. Wow, you just keep getting angrier and angrier, and I don't know why. I'm not yelling profanities at you. I respect you. Thank you very much. I don't disrespect you. I don't know why you're disrespecting people you don't know anything about. All right. This isn't your city. This is America's city. This is our federal government. People have a right to be here.
I live here.
It doesn't matter. Just because you live here doesn't make you yours. Look at all the leftists, all the haters, all these people hate America apparently. Why do you hate America so much? What is it about America that you hate, that you're giving the finger to America's truck drivers? How do you get the food that you were delivered today? It came on a truck. If you didn't have America's truck drivers, you would be planting and growing your own food, and I don't know that some of you could do that. Could you grow your own food? Could you make your own iPhones? How would the stuff get to you? You guys, if you don't support the truck drivers, you have a problem. Do you not understand that that's how the things get here? Why? Why? Do I not have a right to be here, sweetheart? I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. It's called America. I'm sorry you're so triggered and angry. And it's going to be difficult for you to find your way in life if people on the street anger you so much. It's live on YouTube. There's millions of people watching right now, listening to you and your foul mouth and your incredible ideas of what people are about. You're the inclusive, morally superior people, but yet you're standing here yelling at people you don't know anything about, the nastiest things possible.
if you don't mind.
Yes.
My friend and I get a selfie with you. We just really like.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my channel.
Thank you so much.
We're doing a selfie, a triple selfie. So you can watch the live stream and get the selfie in. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Send that to me. Thank you.
What's that? Shake your hand, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bless you.
Hopefully people understand. I'm a journalist, but you know, to be attacked as a journalist is not a free America.
You're not a journalist!
How do you know? You don't even know who I am.
Yes, I do,
Here.
you idiot!
Here's my card. All right. You can't argue with people who hate so much.
Yeah,
and
seriously.
hate is for rookies. Hate is not acceptable in this country. Anybody should, any of you, come out and see or watch my channel and see what the truckers are all about. It's not what these people are yelling about.
Yeah.
And that's the truth. But mainstream media, DC media, doesn't want to show you that.
Yeah.
So she was calling him Antifa.
Who knew this day was going to be
Wow.
like this? It's absolutely insane. You saw it was very much a split audience that was on that corner. I was surprised when I turned around and saw how many people were giving the finger to the
I'm putting what you see, what you get donation links from his YouTube page. I'm copying and pasting them straight from his YouTube page. So this guy needs a few. He needs a drink. So everybody do their best to tip him, please. He's been a machine today.
never really gotten to park. Good Lord. Oh my gosh. Those people are insane. Were you watching it?
No, I couldn't. What happened?
I hear you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes you gotta talk a little louder so they hear you, but yeah, there was a lot of hate there. And it was amazing, the guy with the dreadlocks.
Grab my license and registration
Pushing the same thing that mainstream media pushes. He has no idea who people are.
Just keep on going, we'll come back
He has
around.
no idea what's going on.
Right on, brother.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I can do it for you, too. You want me to just pull in the left lane and let them go ahead of me? You got it. Thank you. All right. Nice. So, DC Metro. Now, that's not Metro. It says Metro on their car, but it's not Metropolitan Police. He might be a Metropolitan Police, but what I was trying to tell you was some of the officers that are following us are actually like the bus police. That's the unit that's behind me right now is bus police.
Is he stopped or is he going? He's got a door here.
All right, so you gotta keep it moving.
Okay, I'll go.
You'll be along too.
Back around and park right there where that cop is.
He's gonna.
Where was he standing? He was sitting right there. Now you got it behind him.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe.
In LA, we have a transit division for the LA Metro DOT. Well, you know, I think that they're in addition to the Metropolitan Police, which have the white
I'm not sure. If
vehicles
fire
with the
trucks
red
turn
blue
on
the
that
side.
street, I'm not sure.
But for some reason, we picked up more and more of these Metro officers.
That's behind us.
And,
go ahead and put it on the right shoulder, I guess.
yeah.
No time
Yep.
anywhere else.
Right.
you know, they also make sure that we're not, you know, that the trucks aren't blocking the bus pickup locations, those sorts of things. But like, I've kind of been using those bus stops and watching for the buses and staying out of their way. But they're usually always empty spots to be able to pull them on the side of the road. But yeah, we've had 3 of those Metro officers with us as we've been moving around here. Yeah, a little charge in there.
All right, so that was I can't wait to have a little comment on this.
And the Cash App, thank you guys so much. I cannot thank you enough, and we'll have to spend some time later and go over that and just say thank you when we can. I truly appreciate all the love and support everyone's sending this way. It's unbelievable. But I just unfortunately cannot address it right this second. But I am seeing it, and you guys are incredible, absolutely incredible. Everyone, thank you guys for being a part of Team WYSIWYG and supporting us, what we're doing here. It's all possible because of you guys. You know, the truth of the matter is, I couldn't be here otherwise, and it is extremely nice and helpful. And you know, I love what we're doing, and I love that we're able to show what is happening here in DC with the convoy. And I just can't thank you all enough.
Hey, he's here right on the side of me. We're okay.
You know, you guys are seeing the old Wizzy. I took a break for a little while, but that wasn't my choice. But thank you guys so much.
After 6:30, according to the sign.
All right, so if you're new to the channel, as of maybe a couple of minutes ago, you missed some pretty cool stuff. So you can rewind and see all the. It's weird how the people that are wearing the mask are the most angry ones, and the people that are forced to wear them, that don't want to wear them, are peaceful.
And celebrating his freedom.
Isn't that weird? The ones that want to wear the mask are the most angry ones, and the ones that want the freedom to so you can wear the mask, they're not the ones that are yelling F-bombs and all that other stuff. It's just, and then that lady was accusing him of being Antifa. Isn't that something? I thought Antifa was anti-fascism. Who is not against fascism? So I think Antifa is used the wrong way. The words are used the wrong way. Somebody has adopted that word and has twisted the word. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on my rant for now. And I'm going to keep looking for more live streams. And welcome if you're new to the channel. Please like, share, and subscribe. And one of the things that Fry TV does for other YouTubers is, as the channel grows, the network has the ability to help small channels go from, there's a net in here, go from 1 subscriber to maybe 1,000 in 30 minutes to allow them to start live streaming. So we're basically making more what you see, what you gets out there, live streamers, within a matter of days, because YouTube has a cap. If you don't have 1,000 subs, you can't go live. You can go live once you get past a certain point, but you need to use a Prism app, and then it also will cap you at how many viewers can watch at the same time without 1,000 subs or something around that. Alright, that was kind of exhausting. Okay. Let's look for, so we got Today with Julius up at the very top. The BC Preacher, BrantForLiberty, Zot. Zot's screen is froze up, so let's get Zot unstuck there. Stream glitched, or she stopped. So let's check on Zot real quick. Zot is not live. And that's weird. It unsubscribed me from Zot. So just like what that guy was saying. Okay, so if you have previously subscribed to FryTVNow, check and make sure you're subscribed, because I'm having that happen to me a lot lately. Of course I'm subbed to Zot. And I just looked at the button and it was unsubscribed. And it didn't click the bell. So the bell was unclicked. Or ring the bell. And the most important thing, subbing to a YouTube channel is free. Clicking the bell is free. And when you select the bell, hit the bell, select all. That way you know when all these people go live. So if you're subbing to What You See, What You Get, make sure you click the bell and select all. It's free and it lets you know when they go live. And another good resource, while there's a lot of new people here, I'm seeing that in the chat, this is a really important website. You don't even have to hang out over here. Alright, I'm just going to send that because I don't have time to type that. So it's supportfreedom.net. That is one of the things that I use as a tool to find when these live streamers are live and how I'm doing a lot of this. And with the help of the chat room and the chat mods, they're always reminding me that Today with Julius is live, or BrantForLiberty just got assaulted, and they put alerts. Okay, Zot had to restart. Okay, so I'll keep it on Zot's page. See, right there. If you put the alert, and if you can't find the alert really fast, here's a trick. Open up Notepad, and you can put all your icons. You can copy and paste them right out of the chat and put it in a Notepad. And that way, that's what I do all day, is I have a Notepad where I'm copying and pasting stuff because I don't have time to chat a lot to a lot of these responses in the chat room. So copy and paste it, that way you have it there. And if you're trying to get my okay, it looks like something's going on with Today with Julius. Hold on a second. You got to pay attention to the screens. Got to pay attention. Where is he at? Here's his tab. Sorry about that. I had his audio low.
Like, share, subscribe on YouTube, and then they go.
I'm putting Today with Julius's link in the chat, and then I'll put his donation links in there as well. So right now we're focusing on Today with Julius real quick.
That's some pretty cow you got going on there.
Let me see exactly where he's at real quick. it always works though, dude. Every single time. Every time, Chad. And so, like, share, subscribe, they go,
It's just because the mic has root beer on it, Chad. When the mic gets home, we're going to clean it with a little Q-tip. It should be good as new.
Alright, yeah, okay, let me just find out.
What stinks is that other little girl, she's never going to get to go to the events anymore because there's now possibly an investigation going on.
Okay, so let's go raid Today with Julius's chat room and get his attention. See if he can say the magic word. So we're raiding Today with Julius. I'm putting the link in the chat, and DDO is putting the icons. Just copy and paste that into his chat. And make sure you subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. It's free. Hit the notification bell so you know when he goes live again tomorrow.
we don't get close to him after this, we'll just figure out something. We'll get out of there and go back.
What are you so mad about? You don't want to tell people what you're upset about and why you're giving the finger to truck drivers?
Dwellers.
How do you think that food you got to you?
Basement.
It was guys like that driving trucks that got you that food.
I'm so sorry.
They are
I know.
Yeah, I know. Shout out to FryTV for promoting this.
Yeah, shout out to
they're good about raising their middle finger. They're good about yelling curses. They are not good about communicating. And I know so many people.
So
they seem to be pretty good at communicating. They refuse to communicate at some point.
Chat.
Because obviously
I'm yawning.
Appreciate, hey, shout out to FryTV. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, Darla. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Tin Hammers. Thank you, the half Navajo. Alexander with the super chat. Thank you very much. Ingrid, Faith, yes, man. David, Julius, I always do. Thank you, all you guys, man. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all you guys. Pat, thank you. Filmer or for the Filmer for Life. Filmer of Life, thank you very much. Chuck your T, thank you very much. All you guys are amazing. Thank you. Shout out to FryTV, man. God bless him. God bless his family, and God bless all you guys coming from there to come over here. Thank you guys. You guys are all amazing people. That was insane, guys. Insane. Man, imagine, I know if the whole convoy came down here, we was all right here. Woo! Talk about strength in numbers. That would be amazing. I'm going to refresh. And I'm going to see.
I'm just wondering, like, a real Antifa would have thrown 3 drinks, right? That's kind of underperforming. That's like a D-. You got a passing grade, right?
Yeah.
But I just can say there's area for improvement. Actually, I wouldn't even give you a passing grade because you didn't break our morale.
Okay, so I think they walked out.
Well, that's what we just were.
We were just there, huh?
Just there. We were sitting at that light.
So who's driving the car then?
Okay, I have the message about Missycreative. I thought she had my phone number, so maybe she doesn't. I thought I talked to her on the phone the other night, but I talked to so many people. If she's trying to get a hold of me, she needs to call me when I'm busy like this. When am I not busy? But I'll check my text. I need something on my computer that shows text messages, so I don't have to look at the phone.
Left somewhere right here, or should we go right that way? Come around back this way. If you don't want to go,
No. Get them to ask what intersection he's at so that I can get to him. Luke needs to tell you. Hold on.
Alright, so
here,
I got some audio mixing issues here. Let me get back to what. Too many distractions with the people trying to get my attention. I want to pull down what you see, what you get for a second.
But
well, no. Julius's audio stopped. It's probably on a phone call. Alright.
It's frustrating. This is a little moment.
So what we're going to do here is I'm going to finish the Julius raid real quick.
With so much hate.
So I'm going to put Today with Julius's
ideology
donation links in the chat.
Most people out here, either they're
these guys are doing a bang up job.
Or they may not be aware.
So do whatever you can do to support them.
I saw a lot of people who are like,
support them monetarily. This is the new media that's growing daily and faster than I could ever imagine.
I never
and
really honestly
if you want to support this channel, the best way to do that, you don't even need money. Just click on the mouse, click the sub button. It's free.
And
but support all these live streamers out there.
It's tough to watch. It's tough to see.
Do
Because
not
I don't believe that's the
think that by donating to this channel, it goes to the streamers. Those streamers, I'm putting the links in the channel. That's their independent channels. I do my best to support them. I even disabled the super chats just so it wouldn't be distracting. Alright, so I don't know if you heard any of that because I had the volume turned up so loud on the audio. So, alright, so that's the donation links for Today with Julius. And he's obviously not afraid to get up in their faces like what you see, what you get. and ask them questions.
Somebody in my ear on the Zello channel just said something really interesting. They're having their first annual truck show in DC today. I may have to move the truck because, well, the funny thing is it doesn't really matter because I thought maybe where I was stopped here would be a problem, but they all have to move over in 100 feet anyway, so.
Okay, so it looks like Beta Boyz is back from his truck ride. We're going to give him a break and put somebody else on the big screen. Everybody give him a big round of applause to the Beta Boyz.
Going to circle around the block with
Got
them.
them over 5,000 subs today. Y'all were awesome.
So don't go anywhere. We're waiting on the trucks to come back. They're gathering the one last driver that was over there by the food trucks.
Yeah, we're back, chat.
Yes, we're back.
We're just turning back around. My buddies, the ones that do the dream calls.
Okay,
she's messaging me right now. She got a crush on me or something. You know, I don't know what I'm taken, by the way. I'm happily taken. I appreciate it though.
I'm gonna share my location too with them.
I know this tip just drives you crazy, but you just gotta take it easy, young lady. You'll find a nice young man, and you know what? Your life it'll make sense once you find one. You won't have to be chasing all these hoodlums around, just running around like they're some kind of gangster mob or something from the 20s or the 30s, like you're bootlegging alcohol or some shit. Y'all won't have to walk around doing that shit. You need to be productive. You need to have gas at a job, young lady. You need to be working. That's what you need to be doing.
That is so crazy. Man, I can't let that happen. That is crazy.
That gender studies degree ain't gonna do shit for you in life.
So this is a clip that.
All right, so bear with me here. I'm getting everything repositioned for. We'll add Jersey J in here.
Ashley was sharing the clip that happened.
Missycreatively, whoever's some love here. Sasnak to come back up. All right, so we need Today with Julius. Who's on the big screen? Let's see, I think it's what you see, what you get. All right, there. Sure, I'm missing travel fun today.
Yeah, she got it. Ashley got the clip.
Today with Julius.
Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Ashley.
All right, I'm working on it.
We'll submit
And then I'll get back to the chat. Give me a second.
Don't y'all get it by now, Antifa? Every time you have an exchange with us,
and then the BC preacher.
You may break something, you may squat something, you may get a little bit here, but you lose.
Oh.
I'm not, Michelle, I'm not sure.
All right, let's check on Charlotte real quick.
We had to it took a little longer.
All right, Charlotte's back up. Pull up some audio here.
Yeah, so everybody, I keep getting these love messages from a 1213-548-4458. Y'all should let them know how we feel about that. How we feel about people threatening people.
They want to text us?
Yeah, 1213-548-4458. I'd put almost all my money on it. It's either a prepaid phone or on Mama's account. So once Mama has the laws at her door, it's not going to be fun.
All right. Whose audio should we use?
Y'all running back because Brian said, no, we're coming back. We want to see you. We want to see you. And a couple other people that are tailing us and following us and helping us out, they want to see as well. So you just keep playing right into the trap. Come on.
Trisha,
come on
thank
into
you.
The trap. Come on. Come on, Rat. Come on over the trap. We got the cheese. Where'll be the cheese? Come on.
So today with Julius is riding with BrantForLiberty. So you know what the guy's talking right now is Brant, and it's coming over Julius's stream.
Little kids. Twice your fucking age.
All right. Now I'm gonna get back to the chat. What you see, what you get's audio. I got it up. It's up.
We ain't running nowhere.
Yeah.
Pay my own
Wissy's
bills,
audio is
do my
up.
own
It's
thing.
just outside in the Right now he's not talking. It's on top of his truck. So
You guys have potential.
I'll pull up wind noise if you want. Here. There's the wind noise. So until it gets back in the,
we're good.
I know a good way to get this out.
Hey,
we'll add a
honestly,
little
way
wind
to keep
noise
your
just so you know it's there.
We kept our composure.
Right
We
there.
could have ruined that woman's
Happy
life.
little wind noise.
That young woman, her life could be ruined. And once the team gets done editing the video, putting it together and submitting it, and then also putting it with the CCTV footage, not to mention talking to the owners of the place and following up on the police report, you better hope you didn't leave one little clue there.
Yeah.
Because we got the whole Scooby-Doo gang on it. We got the whole mystery machine involved. You don't know how many people are out there.
Okay, do me a favor. Turn your AC down real quick. Just keep going all the way until you reach Main Avenue, and then you're gonna turn left.
Left? Okay, left on Main. Gotcha.
All right.
Let me just refresh the
You hear that, Antifa? Left on Main.
Hold on, let me just
Now
refresh
we're
their
gonna pull up.
location so I know that they're in there.
What you see, what you get's audio.
So hang on.
Because he's fixing to get out of his truck, I bet.
Yeah, the other people, they
Yeah.
Cycle a little bit here.
Yeah.
So I've been sitting here too long.
Sometimes the rats
Agnes
run right
is
through
showing
Jesus, just too
the
good.
streamer's
Yeah, keep going straight to
banner
Main Avenue and turn left.
That's okay.
Okay, so let me,
live right now.
Let me just screen record this over and then we'll put it on social media.
So
Give
she's
me one
live.
sec.
I got you.
Make sure things all turned off.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, race cars at the track. Okay, that's cool.
So is Polish Agnes live right
Yeah,
now?
so
I don't see her up in this system. I don't see her live. Let me look on YouTube.
Wow. Yeah, so
That's why I don't pull up.
So submit that to
his audio because he's in the
people
truck.
that are tailing us.
It's on
and
top of the
then
truck.
They will.
Wait, who behind us right now?
Yeah, she is live.
And I don't want to watch that because you never know if it's true or not. I want to watch the ones that are running around there. They're actually private people who are with the truckers for 2-3 weeks. So also don't be shy. Don't be shy to donate to everyone. Of course, the peoplesconvoy.org is the main website where you donate. So remember, the peoplesconvoy.org. But also, please remember about your streamers. So come on, one night at the hotel is like $100, and they've been there already for 3 weeks. So that's, and they're not making money. They're not making money. So I mean, if we want to watch, we need to make sure that we are actually going to take care of our people there. All right, guys. I hope you like it. I hope you want to watch me again tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. I'll probably deliver some awesome content, a little bit more interviews. I've noticed people like interviews. So this is what I'm going to be doing. And for now, I'm going to have to pack this banner somehow to my little car because I didn't bring the big car. I brought the little car. But we'll make it happen, right, Paul?
Absolutely.
All right, say bye to Paul.
Take it easy, everybody. God bless America.
God bless America. Freedom.
And God bless Agnes. So there you have it. That's the banner for the live streamers. She is a machine. So she's traveling back and forth, has 2 jobs, all that, and still has had the time to make that banner for the live streamers. So I'm going to put her Polish Agnes's channel in the chat room here in a second.
Trying to find you a screen grab. I think this will do it right here.
Get what you see, what you get.
All right,
back
there's
up on
your
the
screen
big
grab right there.
All right. So this is a link to Polish Agnes. She will be at the track tonight. She's coming back this weekend. So
you got some help getting back over here, huh?
I'm hoping that video that you just did. Here we go. we go. In the chat room. Boom. That's the link to her
Police
channel.
have been quite
Go
friendly
sub
today.
and
Would
leave
you
a
say?
comment on that video that I just posted.
Yeah.
She should be live tonight, and I'll stand corrected. If not, I'll read the chat, but I'm pretty sure she's going back to the track. So everybody go send her some love. And guess what? Guess who's on that banner? You know, anything to feed the ego, right? FryTVNow is on that banner. It's all about me, so it's all about me. All right. Sean, I'm never going to let that go, by the way. A newcomer to the channel happened to come to the channel on a day where it was a slow day, where I had time to talk about what the channel's doing. And he said something about ego. That's okay. Alright, so that's Polish Agnes. We'll have plenty of time to push her channel later when she goes live. Thank her for the banner. Send her some love. And she's doing a bang-up job. She does great interviews.
Yeah, it appears as though the DC Metro Police have given them a spot to sit here and wait, and then escorted the other vehicle, the other truck back over.
DDO in the chat, I think, is doing a good job too. Yeah, so you even put the name on there. Awesome. Alright, so I want to make this label a little bit bigger. Looks like what you see, it's giving us some good footage today, good clean. Live stream, not sponsored by Pfizer.
You guys like your freedom?
Alright. Yeah.
Screenshot for you.
For some reason, Polish Agnes's live feed didn't come up on my database here when she went live. So, thank you again, chat room. Like I said, without everybody here, this would not happen. I couldn't do this in a vacuum. Alright, so no dialogue there. We can talk amongst ourselves now. But yeah, I've noticed the angry people that are yelling profanities at the peaceful protesters are most of the time wearing masks, for the most part. Not all the time, but generally that seems to be the case. So I'm flipping through the tabs to make sure everybody's got, when I have these tabs open, when I go to each one of the streamers, I make sure I hit the like button. I hit the bell if I forgot to ring it. And I'm always checking things to make sure it's at the highest resolution. Make sure when you're watching on any of these devices that you select 1080p when you're watching FryTVNow or any other channel. Make sure you select the highest resolution, because if it buffers, YouTube will bring it down to a lower quality, and then you're going to be watching a bunch of blurry stuff after a while and you don't realize it. It's on your end. So yeah, I was just flipping over the tabs and I just catch a glance at Sasnak's channel. $499 super chat. Wow, that is crazy.
Just remember, the gang's talking about the Amazon ferry, but in order for the Amazon ferry to deliver it to your house, it requires the truck drivers to get it to Amazon first. So the truck drivers deliver everything, no matter who it's for, where it comes from. Truck drivers get it to where it needs to go before it sometimes gets to you through the Amazon ferry or the UPS truck. Yeah, keep that in mind. here, cherry blossom. I think that's the cherry blossom. Next week is the prime time for the cherry blossoms. That one is fully in bloom already.
So, United Animal Industries says that we need to have a conference call with Agnes before she gets back to the track in DC. Yeah, I forget how many or who I've talked to lately. It's all a big blur. But somebody was saying that she might have made her stream private. That's why it did not show up the correct way. And she probably clicked the wrong button, or it's just a goof in the live stream on YouTube. So right now I'm taking a 5-second break from looking at the screen, and I'm going down to read some chat to catch up. So give me a second. And if you haven't, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help the channel. The bigger this channel grows, the easier it's going to be to help new channels do the exact same thing you're seeing. What You See, What You Get do, Polish Agnes, the BC Preacher, all these channels at one time had no subscribers. Not because of this channel, by the way, but a lot of the new channels have been really thankful for the Fry TV team. That's a cool shot. To help them get over the 1,000 sub mark so they could go live streaming. And I wouldn't have this ability to do this if I didn't work from home. So it's a blessing that I get to work from home, and I get to do my day job at nighttime now. Yeah, and just so you're clear, this is not my day job at all. I don't want to think about how much money has gone into this setup so far, but that's okay. This is look how many people it's helping though. Everybody gets to see this. It's being archived. All the new YouTube streamers, you name it. It's exciting. And we're coming up with swag. Got the fries and the TV thing going. I'm going to redo that. So that's just all. It looks a little too cluttered in the corner. I'm going to fix that. I'm going to end up putting the TV as the big thing and put my webcam inside the TV, and then somewhere I'm going to put the fries and have some more. I want the clock to be as big as it is. I don't want it any smaller. And if you're new and you're wondering what the clock is about, that's been requested by a lot of people, and some people have even tried to tip me and tipped me in the PayPal tip jar just to get my attention to put the clock on there. And I tell people, I'm not behind a paywall to message me. You can email me. It's all in the description. It's all in the About page. FryTVNow@gmail.com. It's right there. So you can send me a message that way. Just give me a chance to respond. I spent a lot of time last night just responding really quick to a lot of emails. But as the channel grows, the emails build up quicker and quicker. So you do not have to tip me to get my attention. But yes, thank you for the donation, and I got the clock up. The clock is there. I'm still thinking about putting it AM and PM, a 12-hour clock, just for my own purposes. And I've seen a lot of feedback. It goes both ways in the chat. Would you rather see AM, PM? But right now, I really don't know what time it is in DC. Right, just really fast by looking at that. He almost got hit.
Street, sir. That's where those things are best. Oh God, sorry. Sorry. You guys sneak up so quickly. It's quiet.
Alright, I'm catching up with the chat here. Give me a second.
No, I think what's going on is they were waiting for another truck, and now they're just taking a break. They're able to sit here, get out of the truck, stretch their legs, and nobody's in a rush to go anywhere right this second. So I think that's what's going on.
I have to stand up for a second. I'll be right back. It's just sitting too long. I gotta walk around just for a second. I'll catch up with the chat. I do need a break every now and then, so give me a second.
Interview's going on. Oh. How many miles?
He's got millions of miles on him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So
12
cute.
Years, 12 years old. He's been with us since he's been about 3 months old.
Wow. Very cool. Cutie.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Cujo's gonna get you.
She's friendly outside the truck,
Right.
but every time I get
It's
up to
hers,
the truck,
man.
she's like,
It's her truck. I've seen that
"You
so
know,
much.
man."
It's cutie too. Trucks and dogs seem to go together. Why is that?
He seems to like riding in everything
Yeah.
but my car.
So he's not normally in the truck. He's not a truck dog.
No, but he's been in it once and he liked it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
They had the low down window. I don't know if that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the dog likes looking out the low down window. Is that the official name for that window? No.
They said
I like it though, the low down window.
Yeah, this is a blind spot. They told me so they can see things without parking. And
Nah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. It's a beautiful rig. Yeah, there you go. Get it out.
of course, this is from Texas, so that's Longhorns.
That's the Longhorns. Gotcha. Now I understand. Texas Longhorn colors are orange and...
Yeah, but they're not really from Texas.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's beautiful. Is this your truck?
No, that's my truck over here.
Oh, okay.
we just crossed the stream, and then we actually went to the DC jail, so we wanted to see it.
Yeah.
So I went over there, and then I just said, "Oh, see what everyone's doing. I've seen you." And I said, "Now we got to go over by, Capitol."
There you go. You jumped in and...
I was around you yesterday. We were in that area.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, we were over there.
I came back from Long Island, and then I heard that people are going to go separate ways.
Yeah.
And I went over there and I saw you. I like that interview with the Antifa kids.
Freedom!
Yeah, I think they're going to run back into the trucks here soon. But yeah, we're stationary at the moment.
Okay, so I forgot to eat today, and yes, that happens. So I'm kind of feeling a little rough. I was going to have sardines and arugula and onions and garlic today with turmeric and all that stuff, but I don't even have the energy to cut that up and make that. So I'm going to have pizza, but it's an organic pizza. It's Friday, and that way I can just put it in the toaster oven and feed my ego with pizza. So I'm going to catch up with chat for a second here, and then I'm going to go put a pizza in the oven. Toaster oven.
You want to get that, you want to get the, now we're going to go, no, you know what, we'll, maybe we get the suction cup ready for the window.
There's so much bacon that I'm kind of baconed out right now, to tell you the truth. I see I'm getting bacon bombed a little bit in here.
I'm sure here's yeah, he's nosing out there. You get in your truck. Yeah, he's got us aligned.
So it's not that somebody's saying, how are the semi-trucks allowed in DC? It's not against the law to drive a truck in DC. That's how all the goods are delivered and everything. But what's going on now is there's some strategery with the convoy, and they are splitting up like they did yesterday, which allowed them to not be in all in one group. So the DC Metro does not have the ability to block all the roads. We'll just see how long this allows, you know.
I'm hearing they want to pull out, yes. I'm not with them. I'm going to stay here, but you know what I mean? Like, I can if that's what you need me to do. The orange truck is going to pull out as soon as he sees you pull out, is what I'm hearing on the radio.
Yeah, come on. Right behind me.
I think they're headed towards the freeway. They're leaving to head home. So, at least I would imagine they're heading home. But I'm going to let them go by and then...
Okay, so somebody's saying, did you know Kid Cowboy is suing Delta Airlines for tossing him off because his hoodie was too tight? No, I did not. Like I said, I haven't been able to keep up with anything but the convoy for literally the one in Ottawa and this convoy. I started streaming February 11th non-stop to date. So however long that is, however many days that is, and an average of 12 to 16-hour streams a day.
Giving them the okay, wait until the car. Yep.
I got hung up at a light.
Yep. DC Metro's helping them out. Really nice.
That's
really
good.
Nice. Keeping everybody together.
Right up there, 395, guys.
so I'm read previous message. All right, I'm doing it right now. United Animal Industries. Can you help? Help? I've got to get a bigger monitor. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, I got your message. Well, that truck's got some torque. That's a diesel, obviously it does. But he's probably popping his clutch out. That clutch won't last long, or he'll drop a drive shaft. Yes, I would love to get a meeting of the minds. Yes, private meeting. At this point, not everybody's on the same page when it comes to streaming. On the streamers out there, everybody's it's just so chaotic. So it's an impossibility to get all the streamers together at one time at this point. But yes, wouldn't that be awesome? Alright, I'm slipping. I'm going to make a pizza. I'll be right back. I'm going to put the kitchen cam on so you know I'm still alive.
And it says futurist.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to start a pizza real quick.
This might be a good time to throw it there. Sure. As long as that one guy.
We need all the way to the left. They're in 3 now. We gotta go around there. They say we need to get the longest. In the far right lane, everybody. Just stay in that lane. Okay. We'll teach Robert numbers when we get back. After doing and going with those numbers for the second time, just, 1, 2, 3, 4, row, 2, 3, 4, you kind of messing with your head at one point. You did a fine job, just a little dyslexic there towards the end. Stressful, man, stressful and exhausting. Back it down a little bit so we can get gathered back up. guys. Hey, think about it. This is the first time we're coming up this way on this road.
The microphone did line up, right?
Yep. Mic working, chat?
What's
Sound
that?
good?
First, so we can get south on 395 usually. I don't know. We can. I can get it for us. Lane 2 over this bridge. Lane 2 over the bridge over the river.
Facebook went down for whatever reason there.
Okay, Kenny. So Facebook went down because we've been live for 8 hours. So that's why Facebook went down.
Random mark there.
So I hear you. Point this towards me if you can. No. It is what it is. It is what it is. We have to restart the streams because we lost Facebook because it's been 8 hours of streaming. So for those of you on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch, we're going to end the stream and we'll start it right back up again for our drive home. So we'll be right back in just a minute.
Still waiting on mine, Dan.
And? Yep.
And this is why we can't have nice things. See what I'm talking about? Can't even get a pizza in the oven. Somebody said the other day, go take a walk, Mike. Alright, so almost got the pizza in the oven. Let's pull up just anybody's
You're
audio.
on the American taxpayers.
This is BrantForLiberty real quick until he gets his stream restarted. And don't give me any flack about putting ketchup on the pizza. They don't put enough tomato sauce on pizzas nowadays, and that ketchup does not have corn syrup. It doesn't have any of the bad stuff in it. It's the HEB Select, so it doesn't have the corn syrup. It still has sugar, but not a lot.
It says use the right lane to keep left. So always straight about 2 miles.
That is some DC lingo if I've ever heard it right there.
Use the right lane to keep left. So I would just say to stay here for right now.
Birthing
about 2 miles out
streets.
to the freeway. So I'm going to post this on.
All right, we're waiting to get what you see, what you get back up there. We might go to, let me see if he's up. Jersey J.
Yeah, dude, I got like 4,000 followers.
So, okay, so what's your thing on Twitter?
No,
it's all
Jersey J is not
everything
up,
you want to ever.
so bummer. I like to use Jersey J as the big screen when the convoy's coming back to the track.
I dare you. Oh, I dare you.
You on
Give me a
Instagram?
second here.
What's up?
You on Instagram?
I am BrantForLiberty.
Gotcha.
I'm
I got you.
working on it.
Thank you, dude.
I will put your name in there. So I'm gonna follow you too.
Thank you, dude.
Julius, I thought you guys were catching up with the convoy. So they're headed back, and so now we're headed back too. I think everybody's headed back to
You don't
the
even
the Speedway. So we're all going back. And Tifo threw soda on me and another live streamer, BrantForLiberty.
I know it's hard to believe, Antifa, that somebody can have a job and then be out supporting liberty, have the time to do it,
So
right?
while we're waiting
Which
for,
proves that if you believe about what you do, then go get a job and do it at the same time. Do it peacefully, though.
look at that happy little pizza waiting to be cooked.
Most followers at?
So we're waiting for what you to see, what you get to come back.
Instagram, I have about 1,700 plus. Gab about 80, and then Facebook about 2,000. So it's gonna get out there. It's gonna get out there. Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have posted on Reels.
Oh, I know what I could be doing. I can show you the banner that Polish Agnes made. Boom, right here on the screen. While we're waiting for what you see, what you get to come back. This is the streamer banner, and if your name is not on here, it's because it was just not she was not aware of it, and I did my best to add everybody I could remember. So you can see the names across the top, and if you look, Jersey J is on there. I got her to add Jersey J, and I told her to add BrantForLiberty. She didn't realize, and Rypta33 were the 3 that she did not have on that list. So, and right there in the middle is the aggregator, FryTVNow, of all the legend, hero, boots on the ground streamers out there. So it's exciting. Alright. Let's check for what you see, what you get real quick.
They're children, chat. They're little kids.
See, if I would just had another couple of minutes, I could have had the pizza in the oven.
See, George Soros doesn't pay me to come out here like he does y'all through these little third-party proxies,
the banner,
right? See, I
can't wait to see it under the stage or wherever they're going to put it.
I got to get up every day and work.
So there's your dinner on that. All right, so what are we doing here? Oh, we're waiting for... See, when I get low blood sugar, I start to drift a little bit. So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. We're waiting for what you see, what you get to come back up. And I don't know what happened to first responder today. Let's pull up Zot's audio.
Everybody that was at that place didn't like you, Antifa. They don't like you.
I know,
you know who they like? You know who they like?
Nothing.
They like us. They don't like you. You're bad.
No one clapped
You're
and said, yeah. Like, there's no one clapped and was like, yeah,
You're
take
bad.
that.
No, they looked at us like, wow, really? Because we weren't wearing anything loud. Y'all have neutral colors on. I got a Houston, Texas.
I use that for the clips, the thumbnail.
Nobody likes you, Antifa. Not even your own side. They don't. You're making them look bad. You're bad press. You're only good. Look, Antifa, you're only good as a useful idiot. You're being used as a useful idiot.
All right, so
say it again.
second
I'll say
now.
it nicer and softer because you guys have soft feelings. Y'all are like little jellyfishes. You're the actual idiots. You're the useful idiots.
What you see, what you get's coming right up.
I know. Let it set in for just a little bit.
I'm gonna have to give up on
Look
him.
down at the ridiculous shit you're wearing. First off.
Okay, so
realize you're piled in like 5 deep in somebody's mom's car.
Video should we go
Everybody
to?
can
Let's
smell
put
each other's
Sasnak
ass.
on the big screen. Well, no, his stream's buffering.